What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream, and today will be absolutely awesome. This is day one of building Slack with PHP and Laravel. Everyone typing W's on the chat. I want to see how many of you are there today. We have a lot of people, which is absolutely awesome. We have literally more than 100 people already. Alexandro, how you doing, dude? Wilson, Brent Luan, only cool people on the chat. Twitch is on fire as well. Kick as well. What's up, everyone? 505, I don't fucking care. We don't use AI on this shit. We actually code it by our own hands. That's the way it goes. All right, chat, we have a lot to talk about, okay? A lot to talk about before going further. First of all, what do you guys think about this brand new office right here? So this is where the entire 2 days will be held. I am here with my very good friends, Wendell, Matthew, and Rui, which is my brother. How everyone is feeling out there. These folks are doing fantastic as well and ready for 2 days of stream. Only cool people on the chat, which is awesome. Zoro, what's up, dude? How you doing? What's up, chat? Everyone on fire. That's so awesome. I really appreciate you guys being on that side, showing me how cool you guys are doing, supporting my work, which is super cool. Yep. W Wendell, of course. Wendell for the win. Christos, what's up, dude? Oh my God. How many people do you have already? Let's warm up, chat. Let's warm up. 120 people on YouTube. Also Twitch on fire, which is absolutely awesome. So yeah, welcome everyone to day one, building Slack with Laravel and PHP. So let me just fill you in on everything happening today, okay? So first of all, my count of subscribers not working as expected, which is not good, but I want every single one of you subscribing my channel, okay? Every single one of you subscribing my channel, super important, okay, chat? Everyone subscribing, okay? Putting like on the live stream, it's equally important, okay? That being said, let me just fill you in about what's happening on these next 2 days. So we're building Slack with Laravel and PHP, the best technology in the planet, okay? So we're doing that here live on stream from zero, okay? I have literally nothing. I'm gonna just show you, okay? I have literally nothing. I'm gonna create the repo from scratch. I'm going to literally do the entire thing from scratch. I have PHP Storm from scratch as well. We're using Laravel and PHP, obviously the best stack in the planet. But I need your help, guys, okay? It's a lot of things. We need to figure it out. A lot of things. Are we using Inertia? Are we using React? Are we using Livewire? So type on the chat what you think we should use. Are we using Vite? Are we using Bun? So many decisions we need to take chat, okay? Where are we deploying this? Well, that we know, Laravel Cloud, of course. We're using Laravel Cloud for the deployment, of course, okay? But yeah, we have music on the background. We have beautiful starter kits. We have everything you need for making a beautiful Laravel application, okay? Inertia and React, what do you mean? Vanilla PHP, MySQL, and jQuery? Well, jQuery, no, okay? We're using React or Livewire for sure, okay? Okay, this counter is not working as expected, so I think I'm gonna just not have the counter, because it's just not working. Let's just remove the counter of subscribers, okay? Pretty sure a lot of people are subscribing, which is awesome, but the counter is not working. No good, chat, no good. Let me actually try something real quick. Ba-ba-boo, 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 ba-ba-boo. Subscriber count, here we go. Let me just do something real quick on this subscriber count thing. Huh. How about this? Browser settings, custom code, global settings. Okay, this is not working. No good, chat. No good. How do I refresh the browser? I don't. All right, we don't care about this. I'm gonna check this out later. Ba-ba-boo, ba-ba-boo. We just do this for now. Actually, this. Here we go. Livewire, okay, I will think about that. 10 stack, perhaps. So the thing about 10 stack in general is that I'm not really sure. I'm still super productive with it, so let's just not use it, I think. Okay? Yeah, either Inertia or Livewire for sure. Inertia or Livewire for sure. 100%. Okay, there's a few things that I'm actually 100% I'm using, which are I'm using 100% sure PHP Stan for the win. PHP Stan. I want to use as well TypeScript on the front end, that's for sure as well. I think the real question is, for testing, which you guys know the answer, we go with past PHP for the win. Everyone typing W past over there, okay? W past everyone, okay? A lot of Livewire fans, which is crazy. A lot of Livewire fans. Well, it's not surprising. I think Livewire has a lot of love from the community, for sure. So Livewire is definitely an option. So yeah. W past, here we go, here we go. So many people, you guys are awesome. Chat, don't forget to subscribe, okay? Before we start day one, mega important. Everyone typing W sponsors, okay? W sponsors. Everyone typing W sponsors, okay? So why W sponsors? Because we have the best sponsors on the entire industry, okay? Best sponsors in the entire industry. Filament? Oh yeah, for the back end, we probably need Filament for 100%. 100%. All right, let's say thanks to our sponsors. Obviously, Laravel Cloud, the company who gives me and pay my salary every single day, but also they have the biggest and the best software for deploying your Laravel applications, which is Laravel Cloud. We are going to use Laravel Cloud, and I'm going to just say to you, Laravel Cloud is the best way to deploy Laravel apps. Just up front, okay? Just up front, Laravel Cloud for the win. We are going to use this. I'm going to show you a few things you probably don't know about Laravel Cloud, okay? Check them out. Laravel Cloud, okay? Everyone, Laravel Cloud. But also, XGeeks chat. XGeeks is a company who provides us this hosting place, okay? They are awesome. So they're called the Synvert XGeeks. They are a global logic company doing cloud native, DevOps, data, AI. They work with Mercedes, Siemens, and everyone. So check them out, okay? xgeeks.com chat. Everyone, WXGeeks for providing us this space, okay? XGeeks for the win. Obviously, CodeRabbit. You want to have some nice AI reviewing your code? CodeRabbit for the win. CodeRabbit.ai. And of course, RedBetty.international for being so awesome as well, reviewing, providing apps with Vue in Laravel. Check them out. They're a Laravel partner as well. JetBrains, the company behind the best editor in the world, which you guys know which one it is. Yes, I'm talking about the mighty PHP Storm, which we are going to literally spend the next 2 days on, okay? PHP Storm for the win. And SERPAPI.com if you want to have some nice Google as API chat. If you want to have Google as an API, check SERPAPI.com, okay? And the latest sponsor that was added to our family, BentoNow.com. Bento is this email platform that we are going to use today, okay? Everyone check out Bento. They're awesome, okay? BentoNow.com. We are going to use them for our emailing because they support transactional emailing, so we are going to use this. They have a lot of LSTK as well, so we are going to use them, okay? That being said, W Sponsor Chat, it's time to get started. It's time to get started today, okay? People are already playing games in the background, which is awesome, so yeah, let's get started, chat. All right, in terms of application name, I thought about plaque.app. What do you guys think about this? So, first of all, we're building Slack. I literally forgot to tell you. We're building Slack from zero, and I thought about just giving the name plaque.app. What do you guys think about this? Plaque.app. 505 is releasing today. I'm honestly don't care. I'm tired of AI, chat. Okay, I'm tired of AI. People want to use Flack. I don't like Flack, chat. I like Plaque. Plaque is much sick, lit. I think plaque.app is a sick name, chat. I think plaque.app is a sick name. Laravel Slack, well, we are using Laravel behind the scenes, but we don't really care. Like, I don't think people will care about the behind the scenes usage, Not Plaque. Well, it's with Plaque with key, like Slack basically, like this, Clack. Oh my god. Why Clack, dude? Plaque is so much more fun. It's literally replacing the S with a P, chat. It's so much better. So it's without AI. Yeah, we use very little AI today. So, we're probably using a little bit, especially when we have things figured out. Something you guys need to understand is that, especially on this area of AI, is very important to have good foundations. Like, the very first day, we'll make sure that we have very good foundations and also a very good structure for the application. So we're literally making care of that, okay? W Black, yeah, I like Black. Black is fun, chat. We go with Black, chat. I think we'll go with Black. Black app for the win. By the way, chat, this will be fully open source, okay? The next decision is a starter kit, which, I hope you guys don't get disappointed with me, but I'm gonna use Inertia and React. So the reason why I'm gonna use Inertia and React, and let me know what you guys think, is that I do think that, in terms of having people actually contributing to this project a little bit with me, I think like using React is a little bit better. Just in the sense that the community knows React a little bit better than they know Livewire, in the sense that there's a lot of JavaScript developers, and this is just basically a way of having people in, chat, let's go. Let's use Inertia and React. I hope you guys are happy with this decision. It's a very important one. Makes sense. I agree with makes sense. I agree with the makes sense decision. So I think we go with Inertia and React, chat. We want Vue. Dude, the last time I did Vue was probably 3 years ago. Okay? 3 years ago, chat. They know more PHP than JavaScript? Well, they do, but front-end people actually know more JavaScript, I'm gonna ask here my very good friends, what do you guys think? Should we go with Inertia or in React or Livewire or something else?
Yeah, we are Team Vue here.
Team Vue?
Yeah.
Chat, Team Vue here. What do you think, Brother Rui?
You do realize that for me it's just Chinese.
Chinese, okay. My brother does not understand any kind of programming stuff. How about you?
Vue.
Vue? Oh my God, we have a Team Vue here, chat. Everyone typing W Vue on the chat. Which you guys are nuts, man. Now I'm gonna go with React. I apologize, chat, because I don't know Vue, man. And that would be a problem, Well, I know Vue, but not as much Vue as I know React. What the fuck? Everyone typing Vue, man. React lovers, can you guys type React so at least I have a good decision here? Come on. Everyone typing W Vue. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. We see a few reacts on the channel. We go with React, chat. We go with React, chat. We go with React, chat. I'm sorry. All right, React for the win. Let's create the repository, chat. It's happening. We're creating the repo for the very first time ever. Let's go. Black.app, chat. Here we go. Meanwhile, chat, super important if we need to reach like a bazillion subscribers today. So every single one of you, go all the way down and subscribe to the channel, okay? It's very important, chat, okay? Very important. 200 people watching just on YouTube. Okay, that's awesome. Everyone subscribing to the channel, okay? Everyone going all the way down and subscribing to the channel. Very important. Now, chat, if you want to help the stream on the next 2 days, there is a couple things you guys can do, okay? Couple things. Of course, subscribe, like the live stream. That's super important. But also, mega important is keep the stream open, okay? So when you guys go away for food or for bathroom or whatever, just keep the stream open all the time, all day, okay? That's very important. Keep the stream open all the time. Yes, we go with React, chat. Here we go. React for the win. Initial commit. We good to go. Okay, let's actually clone this thing locally and see how it goes, chat. All right, I'm gonna go to my console. Here we go. And let's type git clone nuno maduro plaque.app. Okay, here we go, chat. We good to go. We good to go. We see the in and we got plaque. Chat, let me know how the sound is. Everyone typing W sound if the sound is perfect, okay? So we got the repo here. I'm going to actually open on PHP Storm. W Sound, thank you, thank you. That's very good reaction from you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's open my very good thing, Plaque. Streams. Where do I have that? Oh, here we go. Open Plaque. Do you trust Plaque? Yes, I trust Plaque. Here we go. Bam. Full thing. W Sound perfect. Thank you, thank you. Well, we spend a lot of time making sure this is perfect, so I'm happy that this is perfect. Following errors occur temping save files. I don't care about this. Don't touch on anything. Yep. Okay, so we're good to go. In terms of starter kit, chat, I'm actually using my own starter kit, okay? Don't get scared about this. So there is various options you guys can take when starting a new Laravel project. The very first and probably the best ones are the Laravel official starter kits. Why is that? Basically, let me just show you. Laravel starter kits. This is the best thing you guys can do to actually start a new Laravel app, okay? There is React, Vue, Svelte, Livewire, many options, okay? Many options. So you want to make sure you guys use this. Very important, okay? Now, I'm using my own starter kit because I have my own opinions on top of that starter kits, and those opinions are my own starter kits. That's it, okay? Okay. What are you now? I'm on XGeeks, chat. I'm on XGeeks, which is an office. W Sound, thank you. Don't speak at two mics at the same time. Yeah, I'm not speaking at two mics at the same time right now. Are you sure about Plaque? Yeah, I'm sure about Plaque. Did you see PHP Storm? No, I did not. Thank you so much for the super chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Sikadi. Thank you. I'm going to have a coffee on you now. Thank you. Is Betained by the guy behind you? Well, yes, it is. Right here. Right there. Wendell literally works a lot on the Laravel starter kits. W Wendell, chat. Everyone typing W Wendell. Okay? All right, we have a lot of time, but not a lot of time at the same time, so we need to be careful and make sure we keep things going. You know what I mean? So let's make sure we do that. Okay? W Wendell for the win. 100%. All right, let's go. Couple of things you guys need to keep in mind. The first one is that we need to increase the font so you guys can see like perfectly clear everything we see. And for that, I'm going to use the mighty PHP Storm JetBrains Mono as font, okay? And also 35 font size, maybe like 50 or 45. Let's go with 45, just like that. Okay? What do we have here? I literally forgot, so we need to speak about all of this. Joacanito, what's up, dude? W Wendell, everyone, that's awesome. See! All right, chat. We need to move forward. Say hi from Brazil to Wendell. Hi from Brazil, Wendell. Here we go. Please use an AI coding agent. Before we move to a lot of AI, we need to make sure this is just perfect in terms of all levels. You know what I mean, chat? So let's actually make sure of that, all right? So I'm using my own starter kit, which has like actions, enums. It's kind of prepared a little bit like I like to do things. It's fully typed, and if I'm not mistaken, let me just make sure of that. Undefined class Aiden? What the fuck? Oh, I need to type composer update. Let's actually do that, chat. Composer update, chat. Here we go. Let's make sure we have everything we need. Actually, I think I have something called a composer setup, which should do all of this. Here we go, my beautiful composer setup. Can you write all the code in one controller? 100% sure no. Which database are you using? Chat, you guys know which database I'm a fan of when working locally, okay? When working locally, we are using the mighty SQLite for local development, 100%. SQLite for the win, 100%. 100% using SQLite. The official clock started. Oh yeah, dude, the official clock started. We have 48 hours to build Slack in PHP and Laravel. Are you going to use AI? Not right now, but at some point, yes. SQLite, 100% chat, 100%. All right. So what we have here, so let's see, let's go all the way down. We are using PHP 8.5, 100%, Inertia, Laravel, of course, Fortify, Laravel Framework 13, of course, Wayfinder, of course, Nuno Maduro Essentials, 100%, okay, we want this. Rector PHP, of course, Larastan, the best thing in the planet, Boost, Pale, Pint, Tinker, Mockery, Collision, POW, of course, past PHP 5, which is not out yet. I'm using like the alpha version. Rector PHP, and what else? Is missing PHP Stand, no? Where is PHP Stand, chat? Oh, it's Larastan, never mind. What is Nuno Maduro Essentials? Just a bunch of opinions, more opinions basically, okay? More opinions. More opinions, chat. Chat, don't forget, go all the way down and subscribe to the channel. I'm kind of bummed that this content is not working as expected. Well, it might be. Can you guys subscribe right now to see if this number goes up? If it doesn't go up, it's not working as expected. Everyone subscribing to the channel, chat. Every single one of you. I don't think it's working, though. What's up, what's up, what's up? Everyone subscribing to the channel, chat. Because it's supposed to go up automatically, like an animated number and everything. React API, 100%. 100%. Are you handle real time? We are going to use reverb. Yes. Reactor forever, 100%. Not working. Yeah, it's not working. I know. I don't know why, though. Oh my god. Want to figure out that now? I don't think we want to check that now. All right, I'm gonna just leave it like this, okay, chat? Everyone subscribing, chat. Everyone subscribing. Very important. W Nuno. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. So what am I using? So we have all this tooling regarding PHP. We also have the same tooling regarding JavaScript, okay? So on JavaScript, I'm using Vite+. Are you guys familiar with Vite+? Anyone? Vite+? So, for those who are not familiar, Vite+ is basically the same thing as all the other tooling combined, I think. So, gives you the same stuff as Prettier would, the same stuff as, what else? We have, what we had before Vite+?
I don't know what is Vite Plus.
Wait, what?
No.
You don't know what
I don't know what is Vite Plus.
You know, right?
Yeah.
Are you using unofficial starter kits already or not yet?
We have a draft pull request for it.
Okay.
We didn't make it official yet, but we plan it to do it soon.
Right. It's a little bit experimental as well, right? Like I don't think it's something like already that everyone wants to use basically. So yep, chat. Vite+ is kind of, you know, a little bit experimental. By the way, chat. By the way, if you guys want to have Vite+, we have a way of doing that, all right? If you want to have Vite+ on the starter kits, we can just shoot Wendell. Okay? We can do it. Using Vite, but not Vite+, I see. Mix? Dude, Mix is old, man. What do you mean? Webpack, that's old as well. Well, no, it's not old. It's still being used behind the scenes, but you know what I mean? So I think we're using Vite+ for 100% for this. Can you add some background music to stream? What do you mean? There is literally background music. Can you guys hear the music on the background? W background music, chat? What do you guys think? How's the stream sound, Rui? Good? It should be good. No music? Oh? Oh? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna fix that, chat. No music. All right, let's fix that, chat. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it louder, I think. A bit low. Okay, a bit low. Let's go louder then. No music. Okay, how about now, chat? A little bit better? A little bit better, chat? Perfect music. Here we go. We vibing, chat. We vibing, man. We vibing, chat. We vibing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna add the project to my GitHub URL real quick, and then sharing the screen once again. Where do I have this? Work, project, streams, plaque. Uh-huh. Oh, one second, chat. 1 second. 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I will share the screen in the second. We vibing, chat. Web. Let's call it this way. So for some reason, macOS is confusing this with an actual application because the last name is app. How do I fix this? Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna move this to trash. Here we go. I'm gonna do this. One moment, chat. We almost ready here. One moment. So I'm gonna git clone the thing, and I'm gonna call this plaque web. I think this is better. Yeah. We vibing, chat. It's open source. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link in the second, chat. It's fully open source. Everyone will be able to contribute to this. Every single one of you, okay? Don't forget to support the stream. You just have to keep the stream open. That's it. Keep the stream open, subscribe to the channel, put like on the live stream. That's the best way to support the stream, chat. All right, so we good here. Let's go again and put this full screen. Composer setup. You open a pull request to change it to view. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on. Okay, so this is good. I think. Yep. We good to go again. Okay, and I'm gonna put GitHub desktop. Yeah. All right, chat. In terms of tooling, this is what we are going to use. Let me just share this screen real quick. GitHub. Here we go. Interesting. You guys cannot see the screen for some reason. Why is that? 1 second. GitHub desktop. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Here we go. All right, so in terms of tools, we are using this. We are using GitHub UI, which is my favorite tool in terms of reviewing. Ghostly Terminal, okay? We are using as well PHP Storm for editing, and we're using Safari for actually visualizing the application, okay? So we just type Composer Setup, meaning that we should be able to type Composer Dev to actually visualize the application. Assuming that this also migrates the app, but it should do it. Which URL it is? This one. Here we go. Beautiful stuff, chat. Here we go. Our own page, okay? With auth and everything, just like Laravel does. All the best. Let's go. All right, chat. We need to think a little bit about the organization we are going to put into this. Obviously, we're using actions. That's 100% sure. But we also need to start working a little bit on migrations and everything, okay? So when we think about Slack, what we think about, let's go here and open a new file. I'm gonna just put here and just open a new regular file just so we can think about this, okay? So plan.md, okay? So when we think about Slack in terms of tables and everything, what will we think about? We think about users, that's 100% sure, right? We think about users. We think about, do we think about posts? I think we think about messages, right? People post messages on rooms, at least. That's what I think about, right? So we have users, rooms, and messages, 100%. What else do we have? Chat, everyone typing. We need teams. Oh, okay. Channels, interesting. Oh, you think this should be called rooms or channels, chat? Let's make this bigger, chat. Now we're actually diving into the meat, chat. This is the important stuff, okay? Very important. That's why we don't use AI for this crap. Oh? Why can I put 60? Okay, well, let's do it this way. Workspace, apps, interesting. Emojis, well, that's on messages. It should just work. Reactions, yep. Reactions, 100%. Threads, I want to leave threads to day 2, man. I feel like threads is something that you have to think about and everything, so. Deleting messages 100%. Yeah, this should be CRUD, basically. CRUD stuff. And here is CRUDdy as well. Organizations. So why do we need organizations, chat? Organizations. Well, if I think a little bit, we have users. Users can create a room and be the admin of that room, and that's it. I think, like, in general, we may need that concept of organizations or workspaces, but I want to keep it stupidly simple for now, you know? Because in theory, we need this, but what I could do to make sure I have something for tomorrow at least is have room owners, you know? Files, 100%. Yeah, media, basically, in general. Yep. Media. Invitations. Do we need invitations? Yes, we need invitations. Oh, now I understand. When you guys think about workspaces, you're thinking that a place who holds rooms, which makes a lot of sense, actually. So we may need workspaces sooner than we think. So we have workspaces which will have a user ID, right? The owner, basically. We can call this either owner ID or user ID, 100%. Yep. We have rooms which have a workspace ID. We have messages who have a room ID. We have media who have a message ID. And we have reactions who have a message ID. Let me think about this. So the given user reacted to the given message ID. Yep, makes sense. Rooms equals to channels. By the way, chat, should we call this rooms or channels? What do you guys think? Spaces? I'm not sure, dude. Def mute, no roles for now, I think. W channels? Channels? Okay, everyone is saying channels. Should we use channels, chat? Let's go with channels. Okay. All right, we go with channels. We go with channels, chat. Here we go. Channels for the win. Yep. All right, you guys want to come in to check this? Come. All right, I'm going to ask my consultancy team what they think about this, okay? Matthew Napoli, the creator of Bref. Here we go. Hey, chat between you guys. Okay? Okay. So what do you guys think about this? I'm trying to literally keep it as stupidly simple as possible. So I want to make sure that by day 2, I have something to already, you know what I mean? So worst case scenario, I cannot finish it in 48 hours, and I have something to deliver. So I was thinking about this. So we have users, which come with Laravel by default, right? We have starter kits with users and everything. So then we have workspaces. So a user can own a workspace. Like Taylor Otwell can own the workspace Laravel. Okay. You know what I mean? So which workspace have a owner ID, which will be the user responsible, and then maybe we do some sort of, give ownership to something else. That dude will be also the one with, before we have roles, obviously we need roles, but before we have roles is the guy who can ban people and invite people, can do everything regarding an organization. So think about owner like Taylor, and Nuno is like a regular dude who got invited to Laravel. Okay? All right, so then we have channels, which are like the general room. We have the support room or whatever. So we have various, do you think about channels? Do you like channels or rooms? What do you like better?
I think channels got more into how
Channels is better?
Yeah, it's maybe more professional too, like for workplace, for work stuff.
Okay. Okay. Why is owner ID not user ID? Yeah, I think we should go with user ID. Thank you for the correction. I agree with you. So then we have messages. So messages have a channel ID. Okay. So a message can only be posted in one channel only, right? Okay. At least for now. We have media, which are file uploads, they're attached to a message only, I think, right? And then we have reactions, which are reactions from the given user ID to the given message ID.
But can't I send a media as a standalone message?
Yeah, I think you can, yeah. So that would be a message with empty body, but a media attached to it, yeah.
Okay.
Well, hopefully React can do all of that, so. Message as replies as well. I think like we are going to do that for day 2. So we need to start thinking, chat. Like,
And so with that, you don't have like on Slack, it's really annoying. You have to create a new account per workspace. Here you can have one account and join multiple workspaces.
yes,
Okay, nice.
you can join as you can be the owner or the.
It's like Discord. Yeah, like Discord.
Well, Slack isn't allowed to do that.
No, it's like you have to create with a different email. I mean, now you can with Slack Connect stuff, but it's really annoying. You have multiple
Right.
emails.
Yeah, you need to have multiple emails, each one.
By the way, chat, we have just on YouTube 300 people. So everyone going all the way down and subscribe the channel. It's so important, chat, all right? We want to reach 50K subscribers. Let's see if we can do that. So everyone clicking on the subscribe button, clicking on the like button. And to support the channel, just keep the stream open. That's it. Keep the stream open forever, okay?
Okay, so now we come back in 2 hours and it's finished.
No.
And then we can talk about the rest. Okay?
No, no, no,
Okay,
no, no, no,
get to work now.
No, 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 no. Oh my God. We cannot hear the guest. What do you mean?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
No, he can hear you. I think he can hear you, yeah. So, what's up, what's up, what's up? So, okay, so we have media reactions. What do you guys think about, like, building this and then think about other stuff?
Yeah, I think that's the base.
Like,
Let's
this is
go
the
with
base. I
that,
think if we
and then-
build this, we have something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And the top thing is
Very
like,
quiet. Let me fix that. 1 second, chat.
Yeah.
Well, it's maximum already. Okay. I think you quiet because my microphone is too loud.
Oh,
That-
okay.
That's the reason. Okay, now it should be a little bit better, okay?
And like users in workspace, is that in the new
Your mic?
templates? Yeah.
Oh, this is good, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's just my microphone is too loud. I think that was the
Okay.
issue.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
the new starter kits, you have the teams now, or is it?
So
like
I'm
in-
using my own starter kit, which doesn't have yet
Ah,
Teams.
okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
maybe I will
because you
port
co-
the code once I need Teams, actually, because I don't think we need Teams yet.
Yeah, you
I mean,
could
Teams
use
is
like
workspace.
workspace.
Yeah. This is a team,
Yeah,
except you call it workspace.
exactly. It's just the name.
Oh yeah, so I will need to code like invitation stuff and everything myself.
Exactly. So
But
the
if-
teams already have all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can grab a starter kit with the teams, an invitation, membership, all
Right.
of that, you can just get all of that done in.
That's true. That's true. The
Exactly.
sound level is good now. Perfect. Okay. You cannot hear me? What the fuck, Chad? Like, it should be good. What do you mean? All right, I won't touch on my sound anymore. This should just be perfect, okay? Sound like Frenchy? Yeah, he is French, actually.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. W sound, here we go, chat, here we go. Okay, so does everyone agrees with this stuff? If you agree with the formal thing we have right now, just type W agree, everyone typing W's. If you don't agree with V1 of this stuff, let me know, okay? I think this is enough to actually have something built, to have plaque V1. W agree, everyone? Let's go, W sound, W agree, okay? All right. So we have everyone saying W, which is good. So I think the very first thing we are going to build together is making sure we have workspaces and everything, okay? And we are going to add tests for all of this stuff and building all the relations. Then we think about UIs, okay? Boom, 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 boom. That's it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's it, chat. We're moving forward, okay? We're moving forward. Bada-boo, 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 multi-tenancy? You shove multi-tenancy in your ass, dude. We are not touching on multi-tenancy here. Okay? No multi-tenancy on this application, 100%. No. We don't touch on multi-tenancy here, chat, 100%. All right, chat, this will be a long live stream, so make sure you guys agree with the full plan before we move forward, okay? By the way, chat, I appreciate you supporting my channel since day one, okay? As a reminder, you should you should subscribe my channel, okay, to give me support, all right, chat? Workspace and multi-tenancy. Well, when I speak about multi-tenancy, I mean like having a separate database. This is the kind of stuff that I don't want to have, okay? This is the kind of stuff that I don't want to have. Okay, this is the kind of stuff that I don't want to have. Multi-tenancy, various databases. No way. Okay. Native PHP. Well, no, we're not using that. Tenant ID. No. Yeah, the multi-tenancy stuff has a lot of, problems, literally. All right, chat, single application. Let's start to actually build this, okay? We need to move forward and fast, okay? Okay? Okay. All right, let's start with workspaces. PHP Artisan, make model, workspace. And there is a flag which creates the migration, the seeder, the factory, kind of the entire thing. Can you guys let me know which flag that is? I literally don't know the name. Chat, let me know how the sound is, okay? W sound, everyone. Oh, it's open source. It's -- all? Okay. Come on, music. Come on, music. There we go. -- all? Okay. Let's go with -- all, chat. Ooh! What do we have here? Oh my god. We have a form request and everything? Controllers? Holy shit. Well, we have policies, but we don't use policies here, chat. I don't like policies. Just don't tell anyone, okay? Let's remove the policy stuff once we need it, okay? Okay, this went actually a little bit too fast for my taste, so I'm gonna remove some of this stuff and then think about that in isolation, okay? So let's remove policies. Let's remove controllers at the minute. This is too fast for my own taste. Let's remove controllers. Okay, we don't need this yet. Let's remove requests as well. Let's remove this. Let's remove that. Do you have delete? Not yet. So let's just remove this too. Why don't you like policies? I just use the rule authorize method. That's it. Seeders. Do we need seeders? I think we need seeders, yes. All right, chat. So we have migrations, we have workspace factory. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, chat, good stuff. Let's go into migrations and make sure we have everything you need. Oh, it's been so long the last time I wrote the migration, but if there is anything I know is that we remove the down method. Channel moderator. Yeah, we kind of need a channel moderator. That's a good point. Authorize on the form request, actually. Yep. Chat, don't forget, go subscribe to the channel, ASAP. It's important. Add user ID to messages. Oh, really? We need that? User ID to messages. Oh, good point. Thank you. You need channel members? Yes, we need channel members, 100%. Down with the down methods. Let's go, 100%. All right, so workspaces have an ID. They have a 4-inch key for user model. Okay, 100% we need this stuff. Okay, a 4-inch key for the user model. Okay, which is the owner of the workspace. 100%. What else? We have a name. That's for sure. The name of the thing. What else? We don't use cascade deletes for sure as well. What else we need for now? I think that's it. Right, chat? Why not use UIDs? Oh my god, that's a very good point. We want to move this stuff to UIDs ASAP. Yep. Do you want to do that now? Let me think. All right, chat. We are going to use UIDs, but do you want to do that now? Or we are overthinking? Okay, everyone responding into this. We want to use UIDs everywhere, right? But do we want to do that right now? Because I feel like, you know... UIDs for sure, 1000%. Applause for UID. Okay, well... Use UID. Okay, let's go with UID. Okay. We need to think that we need to migrate users to UIDs as well first. Afterwards, I mean. More secure. Okay, do it now. Okay, let's do it. UUID for the win, chat. Okay. Does this change, though? 4-inch UID. Do we need this? Oh, does it change? It does. 4-inch UID for user. Okay, so we may want to migrate everything right now, I think. So users goes UID primary. Oh, it's already UID. This is why I use my own starter kit, chat, because it came UID by default. Let's go. Just came in. All right, if you just arrived, chat, if you just arrived, welcome to the beautiful live stream about building Slack in 48 hours. Welcome, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Nuno Maduro, PHP and Laravel developer, building Slack in 48 hours with Laravel and PHP. So we are here at the X-Geeks office, the best office in the planet, doing this live stream. By the way, W sponsors everyone. And we are building Slack in 48 hours together with this beautiful team of 4 people, okay? Matthew Napoli, Wendell, and my brother Rui, okay? Say hi to the chat, everyone, okay? So we're doing that in 48 hours, and let's see how far can we take it, okay? That's it. That's it. Everyone subscribing and subbing the channel, okay? Super important. I want to reach 50K ASAP, chat. Lagging stream? Typing W stream if the stream is okay, chat. If the stream is good, type W stream. So UID by default, W stream, here we go. UID by default, chat, 100%, okay? So UID, do we need this? I don't think we do, right? Oh, we do. UID primary and foreign UID for the user, okay? String name and timestamps. Chat, for the workspace, do we need anything else or are we done? For the workspaces, do we need anything else? Everyone typing W good if this is good in terms of data for now, okay? We want to move forward and fast. Just say yes, chat, and I'm going to migrate this stuff. Goodbye, database. Description, statues. Why do we need statues, though? Description? But why do we need description, chat? Members, that's a different table. Invitations, that's a different table. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, this is done, chat. Slug, that will be the name, okay? We are using Laravel sluggables for this stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We probably should do that already, though. Or not. Or just not do that already. Images, we can think about that later as well. Okay, let's move forward. Bam, done, okay? All right, let's make sure we have the workspaces model as well good. Workspace model, we want to kind of run Pint on this stuff to make sure this is like pinted, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, final classes, oh yeah baby, we good to go. Let's go to the user to see what we need to copy from this stuff. So we need to copy the as UIDs 100%. Because we as UIDs, we have UIDs 100%. What else we have here? Has factories already there. We have a few property reads to add. Yep, we need to copy this stuff over, okay? Yep. We're gonna make this a little bit smaller because it's too big for my own taste. Let's go with 30. Bam. Let's do this. Here we go. Workspace. So we have we have a structure. ID string. Yep. Property read user ID, which is equally a string. And I think that's it. What else we had? Oh, we had the name. 100% sure we have the name. Yes. We have an immutable, carbon immutable created at and carbon immutable updated at. Okay. Exactly. We move fast. We have the MVP, and then we just come back and improve the things. You know what I mean? That's exactly what we are going to do, chat. That's a good idea. So avatar is coming later. Video calls coming later. All that stuff is coming later, okay? If we start overthinking, we don't move forward, chat. You know what I mean? Do you guys agree? Just let me know in the chat if you guys agree, chat. It's very important that you guys agree with the full thing, okay? So this should be good, and PHP Stem should be happy. Morning all, what's up, dude? Welcome to the live stream. Yup. We good to go. Okay, this is good. We have a workspace. We have a user ID. Beautiful stuff. The workspace belongs to the user ID, though. So we need that. We need that stuff. Okay. So workspace owner, at least, belongs to the user ID. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Belongs to. Okay. Do we call this owner or user, chat? What do you guys think? I think owner is good, actually. belongs to. This requires a T related model in declared model. So this is user, and this is workspace. W owner. Okay, I also like the owner. Yo, Veltix, welcome to the live stream, dude. Excited to see you, man. Chat, don't forget, subscribe to the channel. How is it going? We're doing fantastic, man. We're doing fantastic. Okay, so we have workspaces done here. If we go to the user, we also need to add some relations here. So we go here, public function. This will be workspaces, basically. And we have many workspaces on this user. Okay. And what does it accept as types? Relating model, so this will be user, and this will be workspace. Okay. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. No vibe coding here. Yeah, we don't... I mean, we are going to, at some point, have some sort of, you know, AI helping us out, but it's very important that the base is super solid, you know what I mean? And then we move forward to other stuff, okay, chat? Nuno is vibing. Oh, we are vibing, chat. We vibing. Let's run PHP stand to see if we are happy. It should be, but let me know. Oh, PHP stand is not happy. Owner. Oh, this is the other way around. I always confuse this for some reason. How about now? How about now? Still 2 errors. What the fuck? Workspace owner should return workspace and user. Yeah, this is exactly what we have. What do you mean? Oh? 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 What am I doing wrong? Oh, should I type this here? That's it? No? I'm so confused. Is this a new PHP stand thing? What the fuck is going on? Use this instead of user as you are in the model. That's what I just did. It's not working. Oh, wait a second. I know exactly what you mean. So workspace owner should return user and then this. Oh, got you. So this is user here. Thank you for the help, chat. Here we go. We're beautiful and ready, chat. So this is user here. This here. Ooh. Oh, the other way around again. Okay. Here we go. So relations done. I think the next step is making sure all the casting is correct as well. Here we go. We want to make sure we do all of this stuff, chat. So then AI can actually one-shot stuff. Once we don't have all of this stuff, AI will be able to one-shot stuff, okay? So we want to make sure the casting is also good, okay? So ID string for the workspace, name string for the workspace, created at, and also user ID, okay? All this stuff needs to be just perfect. I also want to make sure I have a good test for all this stuff, okay? So if I go into my unit tests, I have this user test, which we are going to copy and make a workspace test as well. .php. Bam, done. Workspace test, let's rename this to workspace. Just as beautiful as that. Bam, create this. This will be workspace. Just by the way, for those asking at home, why do I do this? The reason is because I want to make sure my models always expose the correct keys. So this test is very important. I'm going to explain to you in a second, okay? Let me just fix this real quick. Bam, done. And if I run PHP stand, vendor bean pass, this should be good, but I'm going to make sure. I'm going to make sure first, okay? Ooh, some tests are failing now. Let's see why. 12 tests failing, okay. I'm going to explain to you why in a second, okay, chat? So the reason why I do this stuff, or this test specifically, call it toArray, it's because I want to make sure that the keys exposed by my model, if they were to go to the front end using inertia, they will be always the same, okay? So if I add a column which is secret, for example, the test will fail because that secret column is appearing now on the front end, and if I forgot to add it to the heathen stuff, you know what I mean? Very important. PHP stand level max, correct, I think. Let me just confirm. PHP stand level max, chat. Let me just confirm to you. PHP stand level. Let's make me sure of that. Here we go. Level max, correct. And analyzing all the folders. WPHP stand chat. Everyone typing WPHP stand chat. Okay, very important. Are you using resources? No, I'm gonna not use resources. Okay. Multi-tenancy? Hell no, dude. We don't think about multi-tenancy here. That's too much for my own taste. All right, tests are failing because of this. Do I know why tests are failing? That's interesting. Huh. Okay. I think I'm going to remove browser testing for now. So I think about browser testing later, because browser testing is obviously failing at the minute. Bam. Even though this is not about browser testing though, but I don't want browser testing at the minute. I think it's too early to think about that. All right, let me just do this. And remove browser testing entirely for now, okay? It's too early to think about this. Here we go. 11 tests failing, and this is failing because of... What is this stuff? Inertia SSR? Do I have inertia SSR enabled here? Oh, I do! That's why. Okay. What are we building? We're building Plaque, dude. Browser testing is almost never worth it? Oh, no. It's 100% sure worth it, dude. Browser testing is very, very, very good. TDD method, I don't use TDD, chat. I don't use TDD. Not fan of TDD. Not fan of TDD, chat. I need to remove something for Essentials, otherwise we don't move forward. 1 second, chat. So I'm gonna go here, Essentials, and I need to disable one little thing from Essentials real quick. Need to disable the prevent stray requests, because this is obviously not working as expected, and I can figure it out off stream. And we unguard our models, that's for sure. Oh yeah, baby. How we are now. One test failing, chat. Just one test failing. Not null user ID. Okay, this is basically because the factory of the workspace is not up to date yet. So in terms of the factory, what we need here? Well, we need a name, of course. We need a user ID, okay, which obviously goes first. So we need a user ID, which is a user. Yep. Okay, we good. What else we need? That's it. I think that's the only thing we need. This should be passing now. Bam, bam, boom! Test suite passing as expected, chat. Zero AI so far, chat. You guys see, we are thinking, man. We are thinking, chat. No AI at all, okay? No AI at all so far. By the way, chat, I appreciate you guys being on that side so far. Don't forget, go all the way down, subscribe the stream. Super important to subscribe the channel. I really appreciate you guys being on that side. That's awesome, that's awesome, that's awesome. 200 likes already. Chat, we need to go to 500 likes, man, to show all that community how awesome Laravel and PHP is. Oh, you in drinks already, dude? You in drinks? What are you drinking? How is the music? Is it loud for you guys or good? It's good? We good vibes here? Okay. Zero AI is W? I agree. Let them cook. Thank you, thank you. We are the AI. Exactly. The chat is the AI. All right. All right, chat. All right, chat. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 300 people on the live stream just on YouTube. That is also Twitch and Kik and TikTok. Every single one of you are awesome. Okay, chat? Appreciate you guys being so cool. What are you? X Geeks, chat. X Geeks for the win, chat. Everyone typing WX Geeks, okay? X Geeks is the company providing this office. They're absolutely awesome. Check them out. xgeeks.com, okay, chat? If you don't know them, they are a Synvert X Geeks, a global logic company that they are doing cloud native DevOps, data AI, okay? Check them out. And obviously Laravel Cloud, that's the platform we are going to use for deploying our application, okay? Once we have something, chat, we need to move forward and fast, chat, okay? Boo, 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 you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Everyone's subscribing, which is awesome. Okay, do that, chat. Sub-chat agent? Not yet, dude. Xgeeks is hiring? That's a very good question. Go to xgeeks.com. They may be hiring. I think they are, actually, so check them out. Check them out, okay, Chad? All right, we have a passing test suite. We have a migration. We have a factory. We have a basic test. I think, like, we have enough to actually commit this stuff, okay? So let's do a git status. Let's actually review the code. We review the code here, chat, all right? So workspaces, let's actually run the entire test suite to see if we're good, okay? Composer test runs the entire test suite. Rector, PHP stand, Pint, the entire drill is happening right now, okay? We have Rector PHP trying to fix the code, adding a type in, chat. Rector PHP for the win. Everyone typing W Rector, okay? Let's type composer lint to have Rector PHP fixing our code, and here we go. Three lines got fixed, which is awesome. W Rector PHP, everyone, okay? Chat, everyone subscribing to the channel. ASAP. Super important. Super important. WX Geeks, oh yeah. W Rector, 100%. Do you like to use pre-commit hooks? No. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Hell no, chat. All right, composer test to see how we go. Bam, 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 bam. Full test is running, okay? Rector, PHP stand, Laravel, Pint, Vite Plus, and everything. Ooh, we have a problem, chat. We have a problem. What's happening? Oh, we forgot to run bun install, okay? We use bun, chat. We use bun, okay? Bun for the win. Bun is much faster than everything you are using right now, okay? Does anyone, is W the bun here? Team bun here? Everyone using bun in their project? All right, test suite running. Here we go. W bun. Oh yeah, baby. All right, still one little test failing. Apparently we're forgetting the T factory generic. Let's actually fix that ASAP. Let's go to app, models, user. Oops, workspace. I mean, let's use this use as factory thing. So use as factory, and this is using the factory of the workspace, chat, I think. I think that's it, right? Let me just confirm. Yes. Okay, this should actually make the test suite happy. Let's go again, chat. Let's go again. PNPM team here? Oh my god, I'm using bun, chat. It's much faster. Is bun an option now for the Laravel command? Yes, it is. Well, not by default, but I'm using it. I like it, all right? Let's run Pint in parallel, because it's failing. Here we go. Composer test once again. We'll be good to go real quick. What is the bun version? Let's see. I don't know, man. I'm using bun version 1.3.14. Is that the latest one? I have no idea. 6.7, you know? 6.7, chat. I have no idea. Oh, code coverage not exactly the 100% because we are not testing our relations. I'm gonna intentionally not test the relations because we are going to test them at some point regardless, okay? So I'm gonna agree with code coverage being below expected right here. Okay. Okay, do you guys agree? W agree, everyone? Okay. We don't care about code coverage on relations because they will be tested on actions anyway. You know what I mean? All right, chat? So that's the only thing failing at the minute. So I think we're good to go. Okay, we're good to go here. So let's do the following. Let's actually commit this stuff real quick. We don't care about the seeders so far. Yeah, let's remove the seeders. PHP unit removing browser testing. We have the plan.md. Yep. This stuff is perfect, okay? So we have here feet, workspaces, and add migrations, models, and factories. Commit to main, okay? Chat, I'm gonna send you the link of this open source repository. Everything we are building right now is open source. This also means that you guys can contribute to this application, okay? If you wanna do some stuff, if you think some stuff needs to be here, I'm gonna send you the repo and you can contribute, okay, chat? Okay? Everyone can contribute to open source, chat, okay? Open source is for everyone, chat, okay? Open source is for every single one of you. So if you guys want to help in the next 2 days, you can do it, all right, chat? Every single one of you. By the way, chat, I appreciate 300 people on YouTube. Go all the way down, subscribe to the channel, okay? It's just insanely important. No multi-tenancy. Was that you? Oh my God. Chat, listen, lesson number 1. Do not use multi-tenancy, chat, okay? That's very important. Lesson number 1. Okay. And we got 0 AI so far. Are you guys enjoying? This is actually a very good question. Are you guys enjoying the 0 AI so far? Are you guys enjoying the 0 AI so far, chat? Do you guys like to actually just go slowly but surely? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat what you think. Oh my god. That's enough, dude. That's enough. I got your hello. That's enough. Bro, pin the repo. What do you mean? Oh, that's a good point. How do I pin anything here on the chat? Actually, I'm gonna ping something else, chat, which I literally forgot. I'm gonna start a new pool, and you guys have to answer, okay? I'm gonna start a new pool right now on the chat, all right? Pay attention, okay? Pay attention, okay? You need to answer this question. Okay, here we go. Bam, pool started for every single one of you, okay? W mods. Oh yeah. Hello from Colombia. Hello from Colombia. Hello from India. What's up, dude? Welcome everyone to the live stream. Yeah, don't float, chat. Do not say hello like 300 times. I would really appreciate that. Otherwise, you guys will have to get a little kick, you know? What's up, Cesar? How you doing? What is multi-tenancy? Dude, you don't want to know what is multi-tenancy, chat. Okay? You don't want to know what is multi-tenancy. That's not a good thing to know. All right? That's not a good thing to know, chat. All right, let's move forward. What else we have now? So we have workspaces. We have the base model for the workspace. The next step is actually creating an action, okay? What are we building today? We're building Plaque, dude. Plaque for the win. Plaque for the win, chat. Multi-head shake. Yeah, if you want to have multi-head shake, just go with multi-tenancy, 100%. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, so create workspace. So at some point, people are going to create workspaces, okay? So what do we know about this? Well, we know that we want streak types all the way top, okay? 100%. The namespace is app actions, 100% as well. Bam, done. And then we have our beautiful final read-only class, call it create workspace. This will have a handle method which is as beautiful as this one. Oh yeah, this returns that workspace itself, okay? Workspace, bam, done, 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 done. And then we do what? Well, we create the workspace itself. We accept on the argument the name or the user creating the workspace, just like that, and we accept the name as well, okay? Bam, beautifully done. And then we do workspace query create with the following, actually we do even better. We do user workspaces create with the following name. Okay, and we just return it. At least for now, it's just this. Now, why it's important to have actions, chat? Everyone stopping right now, subscribing the channel and looking at this. Why it's important? Because at some point, this will do a little bit more than this, okay? Right now, it's doing just this, but at some point, we'll literally do the following. We'll send an email, you know, we'll notify some people, we'll do whatever, but for now, it's just doing this, okay? We're keeping it stupidly simple, okay? Create workspace for the win. Okay, that's it. Okay. A guarded attribute assignment, the attribute name is guarded. What do you mean? We are not using guarded stuff. What do you mean? No, it's not guarded. We don't use guard. What the heck? What the heck, Chad? Can we opt out of streak types? Well, you can, but you shouldn't. You know? Technically you can, but you shouldn't. Fillable, we don't use fillable here, chat. We don't use fillable here, chat. No, no good fillable. Fillable is no good. Okay. Why is it complaining though? This is very likely unguard. I'm unguarding by default stuff. What the heck? I honestly don't know what's happening. Like Essentials is literally unguarding stuff by default. What the? Chat, what's happening here? Does anyone know? What the heck? No, we don't use fillable stuff. What do you mean? That's an error from create attributes. Yeah, this is good. This is an error from PHP Storm, I think. Rebuild the PHP Storm helpers? Oh, that's a good point. How do I do that? Well, you know what, chat? I'm going to just ignore it, I think. I'm going to just do this, and I'm going to ignore that. Because this should actually just work, basically. PHP Stand should not complain about this. Yeah, it's not complaining, so we good, chat. No, we good, we good. It's not complaining. I don't know. I don't really know what happened, but we good. Yeah, just ignore it. Let's move forward, okay? So now we go into our test suite, and we go into actions, and we create a new PHP file with the name create workspace, okay? And this is a create workspace test. Bam. It may create workspaces. Chat, are you guys enjoying the No AI stuff, explaining step by step? Type W No AI if you are enjoying and having fun today, chat. Very important for me that you guys are having a lot of fun, okay? So for this, we create the user. Bam. Oops, not like that. Here we go. Factory, create. Just like that. W No AI is so good, chat. I really like that you guys are having fun. That's so good. Then we do workspace equals to app create workspace here. Create workspace for the win, chat, and we handle it with the given user and the name. Subscribe the channel. That's the name of my workspace. My very first workspace is called subscribe the channel. I expect the workspace to be instance of workspace. That's good. But then to have or to and workspace name to be subscribe the channel. Subscribe. Yes. Subscribe. All right, chat. We should be good here. 161 tests passing as expected, and my beautiful test suite should be good. By the way, chat, we need to run Composer Lint. Can someone explain why we don't need fillables? I just feel like fillables are useless. That's it. You know? That's why you don't need fillables. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Drink some water. Very important. This will be full 2 days of coding, chat. All right, code coverage is not 100%, and I think it's because of the relation that is yet to be tested on the workspace model. So I think I can kind of make it work here. So I can do something like and workspace user to be the same user we created, okay? And then we should still have a passing test suite. Ooh, we don't. Oh, because it's not the same user. That's a good point. So I'm going to just do user ID here as well. Okay? Bam, bam, boom! Not working as expected. ID of null. Oh? This is not null. This is not null. Workspace owner, my owner, chat. Workspace owner, chat. Here we go. Bam, working as expected. Now, Pine should actually style this a little bit. Here we go. And we run the entire test suite again. What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome back, everyone. So excited to see you all. Today, we are building Slack with PHP and Laravel. Will be awesome, chat. Will be awesome, chat. Bam, bam, boom. And working as expected. Okay, we are going to add this stuff, reviewing real quick. Creating workspace beautifully like that. Yes, yes, yes. App service provider with unguard. Yep, yep, yep. And may create workspaces, okay? So feed workspaces. Actions. That's it. Bam, done. Okay. 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 I think now I'm gonna just create something which is list workspace at some point, but I want to do it later, I think. I'm gonna go for the controller now, chat. All right? We are going to the controller now, chat. Okay, you guys ready? Bam, 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 boom. I'm gonna use the bathroom, chat. I'll be back. All right, I'm gonna let you take over.
Okay.
Just go there and review my code.
Okay, I'll review the code.
Yes.
We're going to be very critical.
All right, chat. You guys are going to stay with Matthew Napoli.
Yeah, this is that.
Yeah, just stay over.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm taking over. This is the end. So we're going to review the code and be very critical, right?
Yeah, just say stuff about.
Yeah. So first of all, what is this? Like, what is this syntax? Like, it's description. Is it not PHP unit, right? Why is it not PHP unit? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, nice beard. Okay, so pest. Okay, I can tolerate pest. I mean, I've been switching to pest lately, and pest is okay, right? I guess. The one thing I really enjoy with pest is the browser testing thing, where you can actually do like some kind of visual testing or like the browser test, but it actually runs everything in memory. It's super fast. It's really good. So I can say okay for pest. What do we have? Actions. What is this? What is actions? Why is not everything in controllers? That doesn't make any sense, right? We put everything in controllers. Yeah. I mean, I can tolerate actions, maybe. I don't know if it's a good practice or not. Yeah. I like the new Nuno. Yes. We are taking over. Let's refactor that. And inline, right? We can inline that into the controller. This is much simpler. We don't need extra classes. I don't like this. What is this? Sensitive parameter. I don't know. I don't know about this. I like logging everything. Like if I have a stack trace and an error, I like to have the password being logged in the stack trace and in Sentry because that helps debug the problem, right? So I think I will rate this maybe 7 out of 10. We'll see. We'll see how Nuno progresses. We'll give back we'll give back control to Nuno very soon. Okay.
Chat, does Matthew crap my code? What
Do
is he
you like
doing?
my
What is he
review?
doing? Like Shane
Is it
said about
fair?
my code?
Classes are cheap. I don't know. Like
What is he saying, Chad? What is he saying,
it's a lot
Chad?
of tokens. Like if we have less tokens, then it's cheaper, right? I would say we need less code. Inline everything. Yeah.
Is he
And
serious about the
sometimes people
password?
have-
What do you mean?
Sometimes people have trouble with their password.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I'm saying we should just first remove the action classes because action doesn't make any sense. Put everything in controllers.
What do you think, Chad? What do you think about the action pattern? I like it. What do you guys think?
And yeah, let's
Are we good?
refactor to Vue. Everything to Vue.js. Yeah, Vue.js team.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, good.
Okay, I don't know if I'm the right person to code the rest, so I'm going to give back the seat to Nuno.
Thank you. What's up with the deal, Chad? What's up with the password and with the action pattern? Actions are just like controllers. Well, a little bit better than controllers, Chad, right? All right, moving forward, we're actually working on controllers right now, okay? So let me think a little bit. I think we need 100% sure sort of workspace controllers. Let's work on that right now. Yup. Workspace controller, okay? The PHP, yes. Let's do it. music is so on the spot, chat. I'm literally vibing so hard right now. Class workspace controller, yes, yes, yes. Not here though, okay. Store a controller, we resolve the request, which will be a request at some point. Yeah, yeah. Beautify it, no. We're using React Chat. We're using actions in React Chat at the minute, okay? Everyone typing W if you like actions, chat. Everyone typing W. So this will be create. No, this will be the user request. So this will have to be current user here. This is the best attribute of Laravel, by the way. The best attribute from Laravel is this beautiful current user. Are you guys using it? It's just so good. It injects the current user logged in, chat. It's so good. Oh my god, here we go. I need to import this. Oh, here we go. For some reason it's not importing. But the current attribute, chat, by the way, if you're not using it already, will inject the current user. That's it. The current user logged in. Okay? The current user logged in, which is very good. So we are going to create the workspace here. So request, current user, and create workspace. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful stuff. Bam. This, for now, will return a redirect response, okay? So, redirect response, HTTP, yes. What's up, Leighton? How you doing? Octane, nice to see you. So new user auth, exactly. So when you do current user for Laravel, you don't have to actually do request user because the user logged in is this one being injected. That's why I use it all the time. What's up, Cruiser? How you doing? Chat, to support my channel, don't forget, okay? 3 things you guys need to do to support my channel. Very important, I'm counting on your support. Number 1, click on the like button of this live stream. That's the number 1, okay? Number 2, subscribe to the channel. Number 3, keep the stream open all the time, okay? Even if you make a pause of the stream, you go eat or whatever, just keep the stream open all the time on the various devices. That's the best way to support my work today, okay? Counting on your support, guys, okay? I love you all. Okay, so we have a request, which I think I want to work a little bit on that already. I'm going to go into the request folder, and I'm going to create a new create workspace request, okay? So again, this will be a declare strict types all the way top, another final class, namespace, name space app HTTP request, final create workspace request, extensive form request, and the rules are going to be name requires string 225. Chat, I'm going to give you something really important as a tip. Pay attention to me right now. You see this max 255? I'm going to teach you something, chat. A lot of people think that their form request rules should mimic exactly the system you have on the database. But in my opinion, it does not make sense to have a 255 characters database, name on the database, okay? So I will just go with 80 characters, okay? If you want to have a nice workspace name, just give a small name and the UI will fit and just be perfect, okay? Let's actually do this. And the minimum will be 3, because we need slugs and everything, so I want to make sure that this is just perfect at some point as well for that. All right, chat. All right, the return type will be a string, array of strings. Here we go. Bam, 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 boom. Okay? Okay, chat. Restart IDE. Why should I restart the IDE, chat? No reason. Shift plus? What do you mean, chat? Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let's go. All right, so we have the rules. We can now use this stuff on our controller. Let's actually go there. This will be a create workspace request. Okay, now we know that. Bam, done. And we know that we are going to return back, so inertia can do that stuff. That we know. We have the request layer, which will give us an input. So we can do name equals to request string name value. So we get actually the string thing. And then we do this, no, create workspace for the given user with the given name, okay? That's enough. I think we are going to redirect to the user, to the workspace show at some point, but for now we don't do that. So let's keep it stupidly simple. This is handle, by the way. You order some sushi? Dude, I'm starving actually. Are you as well? Chat, we're going for some sushi, I think. Let's go, Apollado. Nice to see you, dude. Do you have a little diagram of what we are building right now? By the way, chat, if you just arrived, chat. If you just arrived. My name is Nuno Maduro. Today we're building an application in 48 hours, day one, okay? You guys are absolutely awesome. We have a bunch of people online right now, but I'm starving. What's up, dude?
You hungry?
Yes.
You didn't eat. Oh my god, too much work. I did. You didn't.
What is the sushi though? It's a poke. It's a Pokeball? You ordered just sushi? Well, I don't know, but is that just for you or for us?
Nuno is hungry.
Okay. My brother ordered food just for him. So type L brother, okay, Chad? Everyone typing L brother right now because I'm starving and I don't have food now. So, what's up? No, I don't know. Are you guys having food right now? Any of you? Okay. Yeah, I think I won. Can you order a Pokeball for me? Thank you, thank you. All right, chat. I'm doing a Pokeball as well. W brother? Oh, what? Type L brother, dude. He literally forgot my food. Unacceptable. Chat, what do you think about the outfit here? So we have Love Facades right here. We have Ship It. We have DD is my debugger. You guys use Xdebug or DD? Type on the chat which debugger are you guys using right now. Okay, type on the chat. I like DD, okay? WDD for the win in my part. So we have here, we love Laravel and PHP on the corner, as you can see. Just beautiful stuff. It works on my machine, which is kind of an internal joke for Laravel developers and PHP. Well, developers in general, I guess. How would you rate this setup, chat? From 0 to 10, what do you think about this? What do you think about this from 0 to 10? Is it good one? WX debug? Oh, we've got a few X debugs. 10 out of 10, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate chat. I appreciate chat. All right, chat, this should be good actually. Is it complaining because it's not being used? Oh, because it's workspace controller. Well, something is wrong here. Oh? Maybe the namespace? Yeah, namespace. Where can we sign up for Plaque? Today, dude, ASAP. I'm literally working on it right now. 6-7? Okay, well. Inside sales, dude, I don't use Docker. I think Docker is a waste of time. Just don't tell anyone, don't clip this, okay? But I think Docker is just, you know, I think people who use Docker never use Herd, for example, because Herd is so good, and once you use Herd, you don't want to use Docker anymore. That's it. End of the story there. For me, at least. You know? Docker is a waste of time, let's go! Herd is perfect, I agree, man. I like much better Herd, man. Herd is much better. Yep. Alright, chat, we get any pull requests already? Let me see. And so far, none. Okay, no contributions so far, chat. If you guys want to contribute, don't forget you can do it, alright? I'm gonna actually do the following, chat. Alright. Mega thing super important, okay? Mega thing super important. I'm gonna add the create workspace. I'm gonna let you guys do the update workspace, okay? I'm gonna move forward for the messages stuff while you guys do the create workspace stuff, the update workspace, okay? Okay? Update workspace is open for contributions. It's open source, and I'm going to review it, okay? This is the repo, chat. What is the repo? What is the repo? I close the repo. Here we go. Update workspace is open for contributions. This is the repository, okay? Update workspace. We're working on the create workspace. The update workspace is up for contributions. As a reminder, the only thing I want is update the name, and the name should not yet be in use, okay? The name should not yet be in use. All right, chat? Counting on you guys to make this done and working as expected. All right, let's go to features and actually code the workspace controller test. Bam, 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 bam. So what do we have here? Oh, we have the renders and everything. Okay, so... All right, let's go to... it can create workspaces. Yes, let's do that. So this is... I do something like... isn't for you?
No, it's for me.
For me,
You
it's
want this one?
Yeah, they have rice inside though.
I don't know.
You can have this one in order for me. It's better. I don't want carbs inside, so I don't want rice. No. The same as you, but without rice. Make sure it doesn't have rice. That's it. Just veggies, basically. Thank you. L brother, no. He's good. He just forgot about me. That's it. He was giving me his food, so respect, you know. Burger fries? No. Are you crazy? I have a 2 days live stream. I cannot have burgers and everything. You guys nuts. Okay, so we do a post request to the workspace store with the given name, and we expect redirect back. Redirect back. So we do this. We need to be logged in, so we create a user, factory, create. Done. So that would be acting as user. We post to the workspace's store with the test workspace. We expect we redirected back. Yep. We have a response. We expect redirected back. Chat, one thing very important about tests is that you make sure you separate the preparation from the act, from the assertion, okay? This is very important, okay? So you prepare the thing, then you act, and then you do assertions, okay? So we assert, redirect back, and I think that's it. And just below, we expect to have a new workspace. If I do users, workspaces, all of them, I expect to have a count of 1 in the namespace, in the name to be test workspace, yes. A pattern, here we go. Victor and everyone saying arrange, act, assert. Thank you so much, chat. That's exactly that. So this is called it arrange. This is called it act, and this is called it assert, okay? This is how you always structure your test suite, okay? Everyone typing WAAA because this is a very good pattern, okay, chat? Everyone typing day AAA. Thiago Souza, thank you so much for the subscription of 5 months on Prime on Twitch. I really appreciate your support. Thiago Michael Souza, thank you so much, dude. 5 months already.
It's closed.
It's closed? Oh shit. No. Yeah, salad basically. If there is no salads, I can have. Do you have any bars?
Yeah.
Okay, protein bars. That's good. Thank you. Yeah. A for the win, chat. Okay, we're gonna have some food here. Snack proteico. This is good, and this is good as well. All right, this is our lunch, chat. Literally having this. Chat, how is the audio? Everyone typing W audio if the audio is perfect, okay? If audio is perfect, chat, type W audio. The current user and route parameter are S tier, I agree with you. Who else learned AAA from Adam Wethen? Oh, really? He teaches that? That's awesome. Nuno, focus on coding. You are standing every 5 minutes. Oh, dude, this will be a long 2 days, man. Get ready. W audio, that's awesome, chat. WPHP unit? Yeah, PHP unit is awesome though. Are you going to vibe code this app? No. We don't vibe code here. We don't vibe code here, chat. We don't vibe code here. 5 minutes of code, 25 minutes of relax. Here we go. This is how we do it.
You will vibe code.
What's up?
Later.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just setting up the structure.
Okay. We have to be reasonable. We cannot just...
Matthew is vibe coding right now, hardcore. Cloud Code open. Is that Cloud Code?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we are using AI soon. Not right now, chat. We are going to use Cloud Code 100%. Just not right now. Okay? We want to make sure things are perfect before using Cloud Code. Okay? Chat, I'm not a big fan of TDD, by the way. Not a big fan of TDD. Chat, my brother just sent me a short, and I need you guys to retweet that short, okay? Alright, I'm gonna publish something on social medias, and I need your help, chat. Boom, 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 boom. True Sync is 100% sure good, yes. Oh, here we go. All right, I need like 3 minutes to publish something on social media, chat, all right? Give me a moment here. I haven't watched the short my brother produced, but you guys let me know if it's good, all right? Vue or React. There we go. I have no idea. He's not technical either, so you guys let me know how the short is, okay? All right, here we go. Vue or React. Here we go. Here we go. We're almost ready, chat. Vue. Oh, I see. That's so I'm about to publish a short, chat. That's why I'm talking about Vue and React, by the way. I'm going to show you in a second, okay? W Nuno, thank you, thank you, thank you. Push the latest code. I will. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Okay, what do we have? Is it done yet? I don't think it's done. We're working on the test, I think. Yep. So this is the test. Let's actually run it first and see where we are. Chat, a quick tip. If you want to run only one test, you can do this. Okay? That will run only that test. Route not found. Yep, we need to go to the web.php and create this route. So we have users. Let's add just below... Oops, just below all the user stuff, let's add workspaces, okay? Workspaces, here we go. So we post into workspaces, and we eat the store method of the workspace controller. Beautiful stuff. Yes, very good, yes. Do I want to call this plural or not? Chat, need your help. Should we use singular resource here on the name? So here we have user.destroy, But below, I was thinking about going to workspaces store because it might actually be more than one workspace attached to the user. So what do you guys think? Come on, chat. Everyone participating. What do you guys think? By the way, chat, I really appreciate you guys being on that side. Go all the way down, subscribe to the channel. Keep the stream open all the time. Don't forget about that. Like the video. I think we should go with plural, but you guys let me know. Singular always? Okay, well, singular always it is. Singular, okay, all right, chat, all right, you guys won. Singular it is. Workspace store, done. So this is done. It's auth because it's within the auth middleware. And it needs to be verified though. Oh, it needs to be verified, chat. So we need to move this actually all the way top into the verified middleware. Here we go, just like that. So in order to create the workspace, I need to be verified, okay? We need to update the test now, as it is singular always, respecting your opinion, chat, all right? Oh my god, so many gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate you guys being awesome. Shui Gooey, I think that's your name, dude. If it's not, I really appreciate. We have 50 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much for your support, dude. I really appreciate. Tier 1 sub on Twitch. I really appreciate, dude. 50 subs, dude? I'm gonna have dinner on you, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna literally have dinner on you. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate your support. Oh my god, 50 subs. Cheesh! Cheesh! 50 subs, chat, on Twitch. Are you guys nuts? Is Livewire not a thing for you? Well, it is, but not for this project right now. I'm gonna use reacting inertia, if you guys don't mind. Okay, chat? What are those working on? Okay, so that's a very good question. That's a very good question. Where's my... Oh, here you go. What are you working on?
You know externals.io, the mailing list for the PHP internals. Yeah. So I recently rewrote that to Laravel, and now I want to change the design. So I'm playing with Cloud Code to do redesigns.
Interesting. Okay, so you are cloud coding a new redesign for externals.io.
Yeah, it's called Cloud Design.
Cloud Design.
Yeah, it's really good.
It looks good though.
Yeah.
Are you able to explain to me how I use that afterwards?
Yeah, we can look into that.
Okay, is that an application?
Yeah, it's like a website. It's in Cloud, and they have a new tab that is design, and you ask them, like, you ask it, like, here's the website, I want to change the design, and so it proposes different variations, like...
It does look good, chat. All right, externals.io. Go there ASAP, okay? Externals.io, man. Shui Goofy, I really appreciate the 50 subs, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have dinner on you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No cloud design? Why not cloud? Well, people are saying no cloud design. Do not use cloud design. Why? No good?
Cloud Design.
Yeah. People are saying do not use that.
Oh, that's... no Cloud Design, okay.
Ask him if it's better than Google Stitch. What is Google Stitch?
I don't know about Google Stitch.
All right, he doesn't know about Google Stitch
It's
yet.
good, I want to try it. Yeah, we don't know.
Shui Govi, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate, man. Workspace is unique per users or global? Unique per... I think it's unique globally, I think. So I don't know. All right, chat, let's go back. Let's go back. We need to get stuff done. Like, it's been literally already 2 hours. We don't have that much done, chat. You know? All right, test suite is failing. Well, was failing. Let's see now. It is passing, chat. This test is good, chat. This test is good. Do I need to test anything else here? I don't think so. PHP Stand is complaining the shit out of this. Wait, didn't we actually had a PHP Stand plugin for past, I think? I think we had. At some point. Because this is annoying. Let me actually install that real quick. PHP Stand past plugin. I think it was Puyapal who have developed this. Here we go. PHP Stand support for past PHP. I'm going to install this real quick, chat, so we don't have all those warnings. Boom. Boom. So this is a plugin that will make literally PHP Stand understand a little bit better past PHP. Very likely to come by default on PS5. Good stuff, Puyapal. Yes, very good stuff, my friend. Very good stuff. How we are now. We're still good on a test suite. How we are, though, in terms of very important things, including these warnings. Still complaining? Still complaining, PHP Stan? No. What the fuck? Acting as on mixed. Well, I'm gonna just ignore that, I think. No good. No good. Cloud build Nuno Maduro, no mistakes. Let's go. Just use AI to code and design. Dude, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna build the base of this project without using AI at all, okay? So just forget about that, all right? Because Cloud Code will build it, but it won't build it like I do. And trust me, this is just true. All right? Plus, you need to think that this is also a didactic way of teaching my viewers something, you know? There's a lot of teachings on this world. So I'm teaching literally how do I do things, so then people can learn a little bit, you know what I mean? If I were cloud coding everything, it won't be fun. So, okay? That won't be fun. Bada-boom, 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 bada-boom. Are you guys going to sleep? Maybe. Perhaps. In the betweens. Not sure yet. Okay, where are we? Where are we at the minute? So workspace controller store. This is looking fantastic, chat. We have a rules thing. Beautiful like that. We have Laravel POW being added there. Yes, yes, yes. A small bump. Workspaces store. Beautiful stuff. Okay, we can commit this now. Okay, so let's call this feed. Still working on the workspaces stuff. Just like that. And we call this store, well, controllers. Store method on controller. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, chat. Where are you now? Let me see. So Reels is published on Instagram. Chat, I'm gonna send you my Instagram. I want every single one of you to subscribe to my Instagram account, okay? Very important, chat. Very important. Every single one of you subscribing to my Instagram account, okay? And I'm gonna equally send you my TikTok account, and every single one of you subscribing to my TikTok account. Boom, 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 boom. Done, 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 chat. So this is done as well. We good to go. Okay, so we can create now workspaces. I think the last thing we need to do before moving this to an actual UI is listing the workspaces. So for that, I want to make you a question, and this is a very important question, okay? Which is, when do you want to build queries, like listing my own workspaces? Do you typically have that within an action as well, like that says get workspaces, or do you have something like a query builder, an external class? How do you do this typically? Okay, how do you do this typically, chat? Because we obviously need a workspace index, which will list all of the indexes, all of the workspaces attached to me. But where do you actually put the query itself? Do you put it elsewhere? How do you do that? How would you guys approach that? If you had to list all the workspaces, would you put like the query that fetches the workspaces on the user model, on the action itself? How would you approach this?
When it's something that's used like just once, I think that you can put it in the action. It's all good. If it's a query that you can reuse in a lot of places, I kind of create a query class. That's kind of an action, but it has just the query inside it.
So a queries folder.
Yeah, a queries folder, then the query goes there, and it's like the action. It just has a handle,
Right.
Or execute something. Executes the query and returns either the result or the builder.
Question for you actually. So you have query classes sometimes, and then you still have methods.
Chat, what should we do?
Like models, right? Ah, I have another one. Okay. So you have a mix of query classes and method on eloquent models. isn't that confusing that sometimes you wanna like it's not in the same place? Sometimes it's in the query class, sometimes it's in model. It's fine for you?
Yeah, yeah. Usually when I use like the query class, I try not to put other things other than scopes in the models, and then or I leave it in actions or I create separate query classes.
Okay.
And I just use scopes on the models.
Okay. Because like actions for me, I like it because you put everything in actions, and you know that if you have to do something that acts on the system, it's in the folder.
Yeah.
But for queries, I want to do that, what you suggest, but I'm always not doing it because I'm like, okay, sometimes it will be in the query folder, sometimes it's going to be in the model, it's not going to be consistent, and it's annoying to me, so I don't
Yeah.
jump the shark, but maybe I should, okay.
Yeah. I try to do it like that. Like when I use the queries, I put the queries there only, or in actions when the queries are very simple. Like I want to do just a find, where something, or just applying like a scope that I have scopes I keep on the models. But the queries I use more for like queries that are used more than once in the code base, because then it starts like if you need to change in some place, you can create a drift of the behavior, or when a query is like complex, like you have a lot of joins, a lot of conditions on it, then I put it separate, because then when I need to change something, I know that okay, I need to go there, everything is in that query class, and I do it there.
So we go with
So-
queries or non-queries?
Actually, can you use queries? So that way I can see what it looks like.
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to see what it looks like in an application. So use queries.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, nice.
good.
So we go with queries?
Yeah.
All right, chat. We go with the queries folder, apparently. That's exactly what we're going to do. Queries folder for the win. All right, we go with queries, chat. Queries for the win it is, chat. Queries for the win. Queries folder, list workspaces. .php. Nuno Sports on. Oh my god. Chat, we go with queries, okay? Are you guys okay with that? Type W queries folder if you guys like it, okay? If you want to see it at least. How long this stream will be? 48 hours, dude. So you better be there on that side, man. Because I will need your help, chat. Okay? I will need your help ASAP. Get all the workspaces for the given user. We want paginated stuff, right? So we need a paginated response. Ooh, not this. Do we care about pagination stuff? Yeah, I think we do, right? Who doesn't? User workspaces paginate. Here we go. 10 users, yes. 10 workspaces. What does this return, though? Length aware paginator. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, what's happening with my PHP storm? Come on. Here we go. Is this exactly the same pattern as repository? I think it's about to have this very complex queries, because this will end up being a complex query. Like here you are going to have statues on workspaces. It depends of who you are, and it will end up being complicated. So we want to kind of, have it in a very spatial place, basically. You know what I mean? Try PHP Storm light mode. Oh, chat, should we go light mode? Everyone typing light mode or dark mode on the chat. I want to hear your opinion, chat. Should we go light mode or not? Light? Seriously? Wait, what? Okay, get ready for a flashbang, dude. Flashbang incoming, Chad. Flashbang incoming. Bam. Oh! What is that? I cannot have glasses myself. Oh, I can always be like this. Oh, flashbang. Good one, Matthew. Flashlight incoming, Chad. Change it to dark. I cannot see anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you guys see anything? Just impossible to code like this, dude. All right, can we agree it's bad? All right, again, let's go again. Light mode or dark mode, Chad? Light mode or dark mode, Chad, everyone? Come on. It's horrible. Can we just agree on that? Come on, Chad. I know. Let's change. Dark, please bring it back. I knew you guys would say that, you know? That's why, oh my god. Cappuccino Mochiato is back, baby. What is it? Cappuccino Mochiato, the best one. Here we go. Woof. Jesus Christ. I was dying for a second here. Woof. The font went a little bit crazy though. Why the font is like different now? JetBrains Mono, Nerd Font. That's the one. Well, how does Taylor do it? That's a good question. I think he does dark mode at the minute. All right, chat. Now we go into the user space controller. I don't like this font. Something is wrong with the font now. Oh, here we go. Use the color scheme font instead of the default. No. Here we go. Okay, so we go back into the workspace controller. We have all this stuff. The next step is having a list. So, public function, index. What do we want to do here? Well, we want to list the given workspaces for the given user. So we inject the current user again. Beautiful. Current user. And then we list all the workspaces for that user. Oh my god, such a beautiful code right here. Just feels so good, chat. Look at this. AI won't steal my job ever, man. AI won't ever be able to produce this code, chat. Ever, honestly. Ever on the entire planet. You know what I mean? Yes, no good. So we get all the workspaces for the given user. Yes, good stuff here. Yes. And now we list them all. He may have workspaces. Why you use UID instead of ULID? I'm gonna do the same question to you. Why would I use that instead? Because the default UID right now on Laravel is crazy powerful, you know? Like if I go here into the create users table, this is using UID 7 already. So why would I use that instead of this? You need to analyze your project separately. That's true. Each project serves its own needs. All right, chat. I'm going to create a user, then I'm going to create various workspaces. Just like that. Factory with a count of 10, I think. With count of 5 for now. And then I'm going to do... I need to create associated with the user. Do we have a for? I think we have a for thing here, right? For the given user as owner, yes. And then acting as that user, I'm gonna basically fetch the workspaces and I assert status 200, of course, but also assert the inertia stuff, right? Are we using anything like that right now? We are returning a view. Okay, this will have to be an inertia thing, okay? So, do I want to do that now? Yes, I think I want to do that now. Yes. UID 36 characters, ULID 26. Okay. Less characters, no dividers, looks cleaner. Right. So what I do know about UID is that it's optimized for search, meaning that it's indexable. It really just works. And they have worked previously on my project, so I'm not really sure about the ULID yet. And I think I don't want to do that later, you know? Will open source later? Yes, so it's already open source, chat. Every single one of you can contribute to this repo already. Here we go, plaque.app. Every single one of you can contribute, chat. So make sure you do it. Can I get the job? Dude, there is jobs at Laravel, okay? By the way, today we are doing this live stream and we are going to deploy this application on Laravel Cloud in the second, okay? Counting on your help, guys, okay? Also, thank you so much, XGeeks, for making this possible. Synvert XGeeks, they are literally a global logic company, and check them out, okay? They are doing cloud native, DevOps, data, AI, and everything, okay? Check them out if you can. Boo, 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 boo. What else? What else? What else? Okay, so here we do render inertia thing, right? So this will be inertia, render, and then we have a component, workspace index, maybe, with all those workspaces. Let me just make sure, how do I render those things on other controllers real quick? So if I go into user controller, for example, so this is the terminology that you are going to use, like lowercase user and then create. So for this, we want to have lowercase workspace, and then I think I'm going to call this list instead of index. I think it's a little bit better. Yes, yes, yes. Workspace list. Yes, 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 yes. And if I go into my GS pages, I have user. Okay, this is good. So I'm going to have another folder here called workspace. Okay. Workspace, yeah. And then I'm going to just copy something that already exists, which might be enough. Do we have any list? We don't. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to use something stupidly simple for now. I'm going to actually use Cloud Code for this, okay? I'm going to actually use Cloud Code for this stuff, okay? So I'll do the following. Workspace list. I'm going to make intentionally the test suite fail. So if I do vendor being passed, this should actually be failing. Let me just make sure I'm using the only thing at the minute. Yep. I'm going to use the only thing here. I'm going to make sure this test is actually passing at the minute, and it's not, so let's fix that ASAP. Index must return view, and inertia response got returned. Okay, let's fix that ASAP. This should return an inertia response. Yep, just like that. Let's continue. So the test is passing as expected, but now we want to have assert inertia here. So what we're going to do is go and open Cloud Code. Okay, Cloud Code for the win, chat. I want to open Cloud Code on dangerous mode because we are badass, okay? PHP developers are badass. Dangerous, skip permissions, chat. By the way, which coding AI are you using at the minute? Are you using Cloud Code? Are you using Open Code? Are you using like a UI like PHP Storm? Type on the chat, what are you using right now? Here we go. Oh, let's see what chat is doing right now. Okay, let's see what chat is doing. Let's see what chat is doing. So, a lot of you are using Cursor, Juni, Codex. Interesting. What else? Open Code as well. A lot of you. Okay. What else are you guys using? NeoVim? Well, do you have AI and NeoVim? What do you mean? I thought NeoVim would be a coding editor only. Not exactly like, not exactly like a coding UI or a coding UI thing, an AI coding thing. Cloud Kimi, Cloud Code, self-hosted LLM. I'm going to tell you something. I have tried self-hosted LLMs, and I'm going to just tell you this in your face, dude. They all suck, okay? None of them actually works. Can we agree on that? Come on.
I never tried it.
You never tried it? You
never
should,
tried
dude.
it.
Just there is literally no power at all because they actually require like a lot of power. Those local LLMs, and none of them just like cloth code basically. What is AI, dude? My shit is nuts. See. All right, chat. By the way, chat, if you just arrived, don't forget, subscribe to the channel, chat. We want to reach 50K on my channel on this next 2 days, okay? And for that, I will need your help, okay? Don't forget to subscribe my channel. Would mean the world to me, okay? Would mean the world, would mean the planet, the stars, the rivers, and everything. So make sure you subscribe, okay? Ugh. Devin is good, chat. Devin is very good, actually. Try open code with DeepSeek. Ooh. Everyone subscribing, chat. Everyone subscribing. Come on. Okay, let's say the following. I'm gonna say the following. Working on workspaces, or workspace index. I have prepared the controller. But I need the inertia view. Now, I don't want you to overthinking it in terms of UI, but prepare the structure of that page, plus make the task, how's the name? May have workspaces happy. Okay? I'm gonna go in plan mode. Even though the build mode probably will do it right, I'm gonna go in plan mode to see if I agree what he is planning, okay, chat? Alright, let's see if we have any open source contribution, chat, so far. One pull request, chat. Let's go. First time contribution of this live stream today, chat. We have the mighty Kenturu Tikida making a contribution, okay? For performance reasons, how about creating an index for foreign key? Chat, this is actually a very good point. I thought, so this is actually a very good point. I know that some database engines do this by default. And what he's doing is making sure that even the ones that don't, they will be equally doing, okay? So every single one of you typing W Takeda, I think is his name, right? Takeda. No, it is. Yes, it is. No, it is. Let me see. Takeda, let's go. W Takeda, everyone, chat. W Takeda, everyone, chat. Yeah, smart Takeda, chat. Very smart. Very smart Takeda, huh? WW, yeah, a lot of W's on the chat. Come on, chat, everyone. Very good contribution, chat. This is how you do contributions on open source, chat. Done, bam. You know what I mean? Merge pull request, there we go. Good stuff, man, very good stuff. Huge W. Thank you so much, dude. Respect. This is how you learn all together, chat, you know? Chat, this is how we don't use AI, man. This is how we literally learn together, is about actually typing the stuff ourselves, reviewing it, you know? You know, this is how you do it, chat. How you guys are supposed to know that not all database engines index foreign keys like that, you know? W Takeda, everyone, chat. This is something that Matthew, do you know this? Do you know that actually not all database engines actually index a foreign key unless you specify it to do it?
Is it specific to SQLite or?
Yeah, I know that, for example, MySQL does it, you know, and PGSQL as well, but SQLite, I don't think it does by default. Okay. I don't want to lie. I don't want to lie to people, but I know some database engines don't do it by default. That's it.
Do you say SQLite or SQLite? How do you say it?
Squeal. I call it squeal. How you guys call it, Chad? You call it squeal, SQLite, or SQLite? How you call it, Wendell?
Damn, I always call SQLite.
SQLite? I call it squeal, Chad. That's how you call it. Brother Rui, how you call something that you don't even know what it is?
Show me the. Oh, it is written.
Chat, everyone typing squeal on the chat so my brother can actually read it and my brother will decide. So you call it like this. But all together though, you know?
SQLite.
SQLite it is, chat. So we're using SQLite it is, chat, on the chat. Here we go. SQLite, chat. Squeal-lite. Squeal-lite. S-K-L. Skill. It's just so fun. Oh my god. I like squeal though. Squeal is just more fun. Squeal. Squeal. Look at that one. Oh shit, that's a problem. Ugh. Oh no. That's a problem, chat. Yeah, I know, but this screen is not up. Chat, we have a problem, big problem actually. This screen is off. So I need to figure it out, chat. We have a situation here. What's up?
It's live.
No, it is live, but the screen is off. Like it's dead, I think. We are seeing screen of dead, chat. Alright. Yeah, someone needs to help me out here.
I'm gonna bring a monitor.
No. We need to figure it out first of all if it's like, what is the problem here? We don't have a screen chat right now. Yeah, screen is dead right now, so we need to figure it out. I think you should unplug it and plug it again.
Maybe it's time for Claude. We need Claude now.
Yeah.
We don't have a screen.
Chat, W monitor. No, L monitor actually. No. Just do it on the thing. Yeah, one moment, chat.
Can we react? It's too bad we cannot react on YouTube on messages.
Is it on? Oh my god, I think it's literally dead. Oh my god, chat, we no longer have a screen anymore. Oh, I think it's on. We back, baby! Cobra Kai is back, baby! Alright, we back. Here we go! Let's go, chat. Here we go. Unplug it and plug it. That's exactly what we did, chat. Like real software engineers. We just unplugged the thing and we plug it again, chat. That's it. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me for a second here. Woof! Chat, we just received workspace update, the contribution from Shane, okay? We are going to review this SAP, okay? Shane, meanwhile, everyone typing Shane, okay? So we have Cloud Code planning the thing. Let me see if the plan is over though. Okay, what we have here, let's see what we have here, okay? So we obviously want a complete assert inertia, okay? I do need to share this, for some reason not appearing. Okay, one moment, chat. Things are not good at the minute, but they will. Okay? One moment. We don't see anything. I know, dude. I know. I'm working on it. ASAP, dude. ASAP. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Okay, this is a big problem, chat. I think we have a big problem right now. Oh my god. It just blocked literally. Rigi sleeping? Revive monitor. So the monitor blocked like Streamlabs basically. Like everything I'm doing on screen is not... Oh my god. Ah, wait. I maybe have figured it out, chat. I may have figured it out. 1 second. Woof! Oh my god. Okay, we 100% sure back, I think. I think it's Cloud Code is like screwing my stuff. Here we go. I think we fully back right now. Okay, we're fully back, chat. We're fully back. Let's go. Everyone type W back, everyone, okay? So, let's recap a little bit. We have two things to do now, okay? Number one, we have to review the pull request from Shane, okay? Everyone typing W Shane in the chat. Number 2, we need to check the plan of Cloud Code regarding building the insert inertia part. So building the front end thing, you know, like building the inertia page. So let's actually review the plan and see how it goes. So it's saying the following. How far should I take the may have workspaces test? I'm going to say, yes, you should complete the inertia test. Done. Number 2, how much UI for the list page? You said not to overthink it. Yes. So I want a simple list with empty state. What else we have? We have minimum, minimum, list with pagination controls, and we have type something. So I think what I will do is I'm gonna go with a simple list, but I still want this as well. Like I want the layout thing. Okay, I'm gonna say the following. I'm gonna type here simple list, empty state, app layout, of course, plus adding, plus pagination, okay? Something like, this is still simple, by the way, okay? It's not something crazy, by the way, okay? So I'm gonna say enter, and I'm gonna submit the answers. While this is happening, we are going to review the pull request from Shane, okay? Boo, 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 boo. Okay, what do we have here? What we have here, chat, very important, okay? Update workspace. This is beautiful, chat. This is beautiful, exactly like I would expect, okay? Declare strict types all the way top, app actions with workspace model. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Update workspace. Here we go, chat. Yeah. Here we go. Handle method, we're going to update the given workspace with a given name. Beautiful stuff. Workspace controller, what we have here. We have an update which accepts an update workspace request, a workspace model, update workspace, beautiful stuff. Yep. And we are going to update this. Now, we need to see if below on this request class right here, if we are going to see the authorize method. If it's not there, this is a problem, chat, all right? Let's go all the way down. Authorize method for the win, chat. Everyone typing W Shane, I think. Who's his name? Yeah, Shane, I think. W Shane, everyone, chat. Hey, Shane, everyone typing W Shane, chat. Very good, very good, very good stuff, chat. So happy right now. Very good stuff, man. Congratulations. W Shane, everyone, okay? Very good. Huge W, man. Huge W, honestly. This is very good, okay? So you are basically validating that the given user have the permissions to do this, okay? Which is very good. This is how you do it. Some of you ask me why I don't use policies. That's why, okay? That's why I don't use policies, precisely because of this reason. Awesome update. Yes, sir. Very good, chat. One moment here. I'm going to send the recording to my brother real quick. Bam, bam, boom. Here we go. We cooking, chat. We cooking hardcore. What I want to do here, I want to do this. So good. Love it, love it. Okay, so what I want to do is send the recording to my brother. He's like begging me to do that right now, so let's do it. And it's done. All right, let's go. What else we have here? A backend for workspace index is already done. Yes, it is. So we are going to work on the workspace list. Yes, with a workspace prop, which is a paginator. Yes, this is exactly what we have at the minute already. Two things missing: the list, which is exactly what I want AI to produce, and then I want AI to work on the assert inertia a little bit. Yes, so I'm going to bypass and move forward. Let's go. Meanwhile, we go back to the update pull request and we keep reviewing it, okay? It's important that we have tests to all of this stuff, okay? So let's just scroll all the way down and continue. We have a rules method, which, by the way, chat, do you guys remember that we have actually a new method to avoid doing this? Do you guys remember? There is a new Laravel method where you can get a typed int workspace model directly. Does anyone of you know that? If you do, just write on the chat because I need to refactor this code to have that. Okay? There is a new Laravel method here that you can use to literally have a typed workspace model. Ooh, interesting. So we have a rule unique workspace where user ID equals to this user. So meaning that we support names being... Wait, what? Oh, unique names, basically. Across the same user, basically. Okay. Ignoring the same user ID. Okay, cool. We're adding a new unique rule to the name. Okay, I'm okay with that. Down method, this needs to be removed, chat. Okay, we need to remove this. No good. Down methods are no good. Okay. This is a patch. Is this a good chat? I think this should not be a patch. I forgot about this. So we have patch versus put, right? Patch is when replaces the entire resource and is a idempotenea, meaning that repeated requests produce the same result. In the other hand, patch updates only specify the fields. So patch is actually good. Thank you. Yeah, this makes sense. Good stuff. We have a task, so we may update the workspace name. Okay, so we produce a workspace. We resolve that out of the container. And then calling that action, we see if the name is the new one. Good stuff. Are you testing the controller, though? You are not because you don't have one. Oh, you do have one here. So it's missing also a test of the controller. So we need to work on that stuff together. Okay, chat? Go get the toy gun. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. So you have one toy gun. What is the other one? Yeah. Is it a strong one, though? Yeah. Is it a strong one? What is the bullets? Right here. All right, chat. I'm gonna get the gun just in case people fired at me. Okay. How does it work, though? Oh! Just like this? Oh my god! This is actually a strong one. Did you saw that? Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's actually a very strong one. I'm gonna keep it like literally loaded just in case we need it, okay, chat? All right, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Let's go, let's go, let's go. W's in the chat, everyone, okay, chat? Everyone typing W's on the chat. So what do we have? Let's see the code produced by AI and see if we're happy with it. Is it done? I think it's done. It's tested and everything. Let's make sure we have a full passing test suite. That's super important. So what I will do here is type composer lint and then composer test, making sure I have a very happy test suite and linted test suite, okay? W Wendell, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. A very happy test suite, very important. Make sure that everything is okay. We do have a list workspace, which is not happy. Return type with the generic interface. So I forgot to specify the T key and the T value. Okay, let's do that. Let's go into the list workspace real quick and type here that this returns a generic, but he's missing the T key. T key is what? Integer? I don't even know. Well, let's see if PHP stand is happy. It is not happy at all. Oh, this is pagination. Paginator, not from the contract. Okay. How about now? How about now? Still not happy? Illuminated pagination laneware paginator int workspace. Int workspace. What the fuck? Oh? Illuminate pagination linked aware paginator. Illuminate pagination linked aware pagination. Int workspace workspace. Oh, wait a second. Should return. This is wrong here. This is a workspace from my eloquent models. Workspace from my eloquent models. Here we go. You happy now, PHP Stan? You better be. Okay, we good. Now we should have a happy test suite again. Yeah, the workspace was not imported. That was the issue. Thank you so much. Izukara. Appreciate, man. That is the one guy voting W. Let's go. Okay, happy test suite. 100% test chat. We're so good right now. So we're now rendering a workspace list created by AI. Let's see what we have. We have a fully typed front end, which is expected. We are already using the app layout. This is the existing layout, by the way. We're using the breadcrumbs from, which is a prop from the app layout, by the way, as well. We are using the add component, which is important. We have an adding. This should actually already being rendered for me. So if we do something like composer dev, let's actually do that real quick. So composer dev. Ooh, already in use? Oh, we had this already on PHP Storm? We may actually have it. Here we go. I'm going to just remove it from PHP Storm and have this composer dev server running on my Ghostly terminal. Okay? Beautiful stuff with Vite Plus for the win, chat. I love Vite Plus, by the way. So now we render this on the UI, and we should have a minimal UI of workspaces. Let's register ourselves. Do I want to... Maybe I want. I don't know. I'm not there yet. So Nuno Maduro. Nuno Maduro real quick. Bam, bam. Create account. Verify your email. Yes. We need to configure emailing locally at least. So for that, I'm going to use Laravel Herd. Okay. What do you guys use for local emails, by the way? So every single time you want to send emails locally, like reset password, or you are creating a new mail, which service do you use? I use Herd Mailing. How about you? Type on the chat. I want to hear from you. What are you guys using? I want to hear from you, chat. What are you guys using for emailing? So what I will do here is use Herd real quick. So I'm going to just say my email connection is this one, okay? Here we go. Interesting. A lot of answers from the chat. They are really interesting. We see a lot of people using MailPit, MailHog, Hello, MailDev. Interesting. MailTrap. A lot of people using MailTrap as local email solution. Very interesting. MailPit as well. I just use Herd. Herd really works for me. The Herd mail stuff, you know? The Herd mail stuff is really good in my opinion. I like it very much. So we want to make sure we also share Herd here. So I'm going to do is, I'm going to actually share Herd here as well. So I'm going to do a macOS screen capture. Add source. I'm going to call this Herd. So you guys can see how I visualize the mail locally as well. So we're going to capture the application on Samsung, call it Herd. Okay. You guys should now be able to see Herd, but I want to make sure of that. 1 second. Here we go. Okay, so what I will do is go back to my application. I'm going to click on resend verification email. Just got resend again. Now I'm going to go to my email. And here we go. Here we have the email. I have email from helloexample.com. I can click on verify email address. Oops, I need to copy the link. 1 second, chat. Because I'm opening on different browsers. There we go. And if I do this, I should get verified. And here we go. Bam, fixed, done. Fixed. Sorry. It's fixed. Yep. W music. Everyone type W sound if the sound is good now. I apologize, Chad. Now it's good. W sound, chat. Here we go. So this is how it looks like, at least the verified email. All of this stuff comes with Laravel, okay? Meaning that now I should be able to type here workspaces. And here I have workspaces you own, okay? So I own no workspaces yet, okay? Which is expected, fully expected so far. So I'm gonna commit this stuff because this stuff is looking good. Yep. And I have one little test for that, which shows this. We have no browser tests yet, but that's fine. Okay, I'm okay with that at the minute. So this shows 5 elements. Do I want to add another test for more than 10? I don't think so. So this is looking fantastic. Very organized, chat. Very well organized at the minute. Look at this beauty. Just beautiful. So let's call this feed workspaces. List workspaces, okay? Beautiful. I need new ears now. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I think my dad woke up because of the music. Oh no, I apologize. Chat, look at this. You ready? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Everyone looking at me. W sound, let's go! All right, so we have the list workspaces stuff done, which is very positive, okay? I want to work a little bit on the create workspace before we do anything else. Now, something important that we need to keep in mind is that I want the dashboard to be like my list workspace, but I also want the dashboard to be the place where I can create a new workspace almost, you know? That is happening for sure at some point. So, but on the list workspace, I should be able to display a form of that allows me to create the workspace, okay, behind the scenes. So now we have some AI that is able to help us out, okay? So let's actually close this window. Let's go back into our workspace controller and understand what we have at the minute, okay? So we list all the workspaces like this. We obviously need the create right here, okay? So public function create. This will equally receive the current user logged in, just like that. And just below, we are going to render the workspace create thing, okay? Easy peasy, just like that. All right? So this is looking good. I want to do this with AI though, okay? So let's go back with AI and see how it goes. And then we work on the update thing, okay? I'm going to say perfect. We still are with only literally 1.80 cents costs on the AI. So I'm going to say perfect. Can you now work on the workspace create? You can display the create button somewhere on the list workspaces. I'm going to go in build mode again, in plan mode again, okay, chat? All right, it's cooking. We can go back to the update because I want to get that merged in, okay? Because we need to do some cleaning. Oh, apparently there was a new commit done by the original contributor, which is adding tests and removing redundant, which I don't know what it is. So I think I'm going to review this from scratch again, okay? Check PR. I am on it. Thank you so much. Be careful with the act, Nuno. What do you mean? So update workspace is exactly the same one as we did. We have update workspace request, workspace, blah, 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 blah. All this stuff is looking beautiful. Update workspace request. And now we're using this route workspace. Beautiful. The user needs to be the same one, or it needs to be the owner, basically, of the workspace. Nice, good stuff. This is looking exactly the same. We still have the done method. We need to remove it. But do we have a test for the controller? We do, right here. Okay. Can update the workspace name. Perfect. Good stuff. This is good, chat. This is good. Let's merge this. This is very good, chat. We have some conflicts, unfortunately. Let's actually fix them on the web real quick. We have a new import, which is this one. I don't want this. How do I remove this? Here we go. Beautiful. Marked as resolved, and we have another one, which is just a new test, yes. May have workspaces, may create workspaces, may update workspace name. Beautiful! Commit merge. Bam! Can you share the repo? Yes, I will share the repo, chat. I want to squash, though. Chat, this is important, okay? If you're maintaining an open source repo, squash stuff, okay? Squash and merge. I'm gonna call this feat workspaces work. This will be update controller and action. Bam! We good to go, chat. We good to go. Can you share the repo? Yes, sir. I will share the repo with you, chat. Here we go. Here we go. That's a nice joke, dude. Thank you, thank you. Are you building an AI? I left, lol. Yeah, we are going to definitely leverage AI for the front end. 100%, chat. Have you added mode? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, not yet. Thank you for accepting the pull request. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Thank you for your work on this one, man. That was very good. Okay, so what do we have? We asked AI to literally work a little bit on the create page. So it's creating on a dialogue to allow us to create a workspace. So it basically goes to... This is what we have at the minute. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, changes. Okay, we have a new component called it create workspace dialog. So we'll do like a modal basically. Is reusing the same dialog stuff we already have, which is positive. Because inertia comes with dialogues and everything, especially on this starter kit. And then we use that dialog within the list workspace. And we use the success toast. There's a new stuff from inertia, which is good as well. Here we go, this stuff. This stuff is a new stuff from inertia, by the way. In the test, I'm going to check them afterwards. Here we go. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Smoil it. Yes, sir. I'm starving, chat. All right, chat. In terms of the way I'm building it, what do you guys do differently, okay? Type on the chat which kind of stuff do you do differently than I do. So I typically like to move very slowly at the beginning. I want to make sure, you know, I have all the perfect structure so AI can then base himself on my current code and it realizes that this is how I like to build things. So AI will exactly do that as well, okay? That's why I was using not much AI at the beginning, but then the more further I go with the project, the more I use AI because we have all of the tooling to make sure things are truly perfect. You know what I mean? So yeah, type on the chat how you guys usually build things. Do you usually build it like this? Do you use more AI? Do you use less AI? How exactly you guys do this? Okay, type on the chat. I want to hear from you, chat. Come on, let's see. Developed by Josh is saying the following. Yes, I forgot to port the toast into the starter kit. Oh, we have it already, though. We are using toasts on this starter kit. What is the Pokeball? Dude, for real, man, I'm starving. Developed by Josh is saying the following. Typically, I spend some more time mapping relations in the loose DB structure, so then I can move fast. Interesting. Joacanito says that the good examples at the beginning works best. I also think that's the best way of doing this, 100%. 100%. That's how we are going to do this entire project, man. Especially the backend stuff will be fully hand-coded, 100%. Zuli is saying the following. Do you know about Super Skills Cloud Code plugin? I'm not familiar with it, no. Chat, everyone subscribing the channel, okay? Go all the way down, subscribe the channel, put like on the video. It's very important, okay? ASAP, chat, do that, okay? Are you all building? No. So basically they're working on their own stuff, basically, you know? Okay, so what we have, let's go to GitHub UI again. All right, so AI have added one interesting code to the create action, which we literally forgot, which is using inertia flash. This is a new thing that you guys can use as well. And what it does is actually super simple. It just basically displays a small toast on the starter kits. That's it. Okay? Is this your office? This is X Geeks chat. Come on, X Geeks is sponsoring this stream today. Okay, check them out if you haven't already. xgeeks.com. So all these dialogues are literally stuff from the starter kits, okay? From Laravel starter kits. So it's basically using all of that behind the scenes. I don't know why I cannot make this bigger though. What is the zoom stuff? Zoom in. One moment, I'm gonna close this window and reopen GitHub UI because it's literally broken. Okay, let's see now. Can I do zoom? I cannot do zoom for some reason. Okay, zoom is not working on my GitHub UI. I don't know why. Everyone following, chat. Come on, everyone following. Super important, okay? So again, I don't really care how the UI looks like, so I won't validate like Tailwind classes or anything. I just want to make sure the right components are used and stuff like dialogue is being used, which is cool. Nice, 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 nice. Web controller is using this. Where do we have the... where do we have the create action? We don't, because we go straight to the store. Exactly, it's a dialogue, so we don't need create. Okay, good stuff. Okay, good stuff. So this is actually testable already, meaning that I can go to the UI. I see new workspace, nice. I click on it, I say subscribe. Let's call this Laravel workspace. I say yes, and here we go. Stupidly simple, chat. Stupidly simple and working as expected. Let's run the entire test suite to see where we are. Boom, boom. Is this your office? No, dude, X Geeks, man. Sometimes I like to use pencil and paper for DB design. Not fan, dude. I like to use just a regular MD file. That works perfect for me. Here we go. Test suite happy. We are ready to commit this. So I'm gonna call this create dialogue at least. What is my GitHub? What the heck? Oh, here we go. So feet still in the workspaces. We have so much to do, chat. We need to move fast, man. We need to move fast. Feet workspaces. Create action. Damn. So now we go back to the update stuff. So we can allow to update stuff. Yes, we're going to fetch all the new update code. that was contributed by the community. What is Wendell cooking? That's a good question. Wendell, what are you cooking?
I'm working on CPX right now.
You're working on what?
CPX.
CPX. Well, keep that for you, okay?
Okay.
Keep that for you. He's working on special stuff, chat. Have you tried Gist Mono font? I have not. What is that? Oh, we have a conflict. Interesting. This is not a good conflict. It is? 1 second, chat. 1 second. Fixing a conflict real quick. Bam, 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 bam. Continue to merge. Yes, done. Done, done, done. I'm gonna organize my workspace a little bit. Current user already in use. Okay. Apparently we have one more thing imported. Yep, I need to remove this, remove that, and done. Test suite passing. Let's see. Are you using React Laravel Starter Kit? Yes, I am. Why don't you go with modular architecture? Because I don't know what you mean by modular architecture, but I know already because of the name, it's not a good idea. All right, chat. I think we are going to deploy this already, actually. Okay. Workspace user not found. Let's fix this test real quick. Workspace user, where we are doing that. Controllers, test line 56. Ooh, 56. User. Wait, what? Oh? Why PHP Stand didn't complain about it? Interesting. Is the repo public? Yes, chat. Let's share the repo. Everything is public here. Everyone can contribute as well, okay? Here we go. Here we go. The link to the repo, chat. Everyone can contribute to this. Okay, we have undefined method user. This is happening on the line 69. Oh, for user owner. Okay. This is missing owner here. How did he run the test suite if he didn't have this? That's interesting. Well, now it's passing. Black is a good name, chat. What about Laravel module? I'm not familiar with that. Can anyone explain me what is Laravel module? Microservices? Yeah, throw that on the toilet, dude. Microservices are always a mistake. You write my words. Okay, I'm gonna call this CI fixes test suite. Okay, and what I will do now is I'm gonna put Cloud Code working on the update real quick. I'm gonna start a new session because this one is already expensive. So I'm gonna start a new session real quick. Bam. Let me see just a little bit how we have things regarding the update, okay? So we have an index, which is beautiful. We have a store, which is equally beautiful. We have an update, which is beautiful, but we don't have the entire thing, okay? It's missing a toast. It's missing the entire UI, okay? So I'm going to just say something like missing toast here. And it's missing the UI as well. So we want to make sure that is working as expected, okay? So what I will do here is saying the following. Can you work on the workspace controller update? Well, 1 second. Well, actually, what we really need is on the workspace list and make sure we can edit the workspace using the dialog thing. Okay, I'm going to put Cloud Code working on this, and while Cloud Code is working on this, it's time to deploy this project, okay? Chat, every single one of you is going to participate on me on this thing, okay? So we are about to deploy this project on Laravel Cloud, okay? Laravel Cloud is the best thing in the planet to deploy your apps. So first question I have to you all is, which deployment platform are you guys using for your applications? Do you use Cloud? Do you use Laravel Cloud? Do you use Laravel Cloud? Do you use Laravel Cloud? Or you use Laravel Cloud? I want to know your answer, okay? Which one are you using at the minute? Forge? Anything else? I'm using Laravel Cloud for all my stuff, and you guys are about to see that. If I say Laravel, you say Cloud. Laravel Cloud. Laravel Cloud. Okay, we have Laravel Cloud. We see Forge. Definitely Laravel Cloud. All right. All right. I want to hear from you, Chad. Which deployment platforms are you guys using? If I say Laravel, you say Cloud. Laravel Cloud. Laravel Cloud. A lot of Forge on the chat, though. Okay, a lot of Laravel Cloud, but we also see Forge. Everyone typing on the chat. Come on, I want to hear from you. What you guys are using? Everyone typing on the chat. WForge, okay. My own server, okay. How about Laravel Cloud? How many of you are using Cloud? Railway, okay. Railway, that's good. Forge as well. Everyone typing on the chat. Watch which things are you guys using for deploying your apps? Boop, 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 boop. Stream is lagging a little bit. Yeah, it might be lagging a little bit right now, but it should be good now. Yeah, it should be good now, chat. Shattered Oast, that's not good. Vercel, that's not good either. WForge, yeah, Forge is actually very good. So you can either use Forge or Laravel Cloud. I'm using Laravel Cloud for all my stuff. I can actually show you. So this is my Laravel Cloud dashboard, all right? So I'm using Pinkery, pastphp.com here, Laravel 0, yphp.dev. By the way, I have a website called yphp.dev. Do you guys know that one? Just check this out, chat. You guys ready? yphp.dev. Check this beauty. Why PHP in 2026? PHP has come a long way with JIT compilation, immutability, read-only, enums, attributes, type system, and everything. Look at this beauty. Yes, used by Nike, OpenAI, and everything. Ecosystem, just use Laravel, Symfony, Composer, blah, 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 blah. Ta-ra-ta-ta. Good stuff, chat. All right, chat, let's try Laravel Cloud. I'm going to go with, what am I doing even? Okay, I'm going to go with new application. Do I want to do this? Yes, I want to type on new application. And then I want to add my new repo here on this story. Is Laravel Cloud free? That is a free tier, yes. Okay. So I'm going to add the repo to this list in a second. I need to remove my stream real quick so I can add it. Otherwise, you would see all my projects. And we don't want that, right? So I need to sign in as Nuno. Okay, a bunch of verifications. 1 second, chat. Almost ready there. Meanwhile, everyone subscribe to the channel, okay? I'm gonna log in. Is it done? Yes, is it done? I'm basically now going to my GitHub account and selecting the project. You guys cannot see this because it's kind of personal a little bit, you know what I mean? So I'm going to add the project, call it Plaque. The internet is so slow right now, Jesus Christ. Is GitHub slow or the internet slow? It might be GitHub slow right now. Is the GitHub slow for you all? Is GitHub slow though? Very slow? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, GitHub is slow, but... Yeah, GitHub is a little bit slow right now, but I can live with that. We are about to deploy our project for the very first time on Laravel Cloud, okay? So everyone pay very close attention, okay? So I'm gonna select the plaque.app repository, okay? Let's do that. Bam, it's done. And for the region, I'm gonna go with US East, because why not, right? Create application. So I'm creating my app on Laravel Cloud, and we are going to deploy it. Obviously, there is a couple of decisions we need to make, okay? First decision is which database driver are we going to use? And I need your help on this stuff, okay? Choosing a database for production is, in my opinion, one of the most important decisions because migrating databases in the future is not actually easy. So, question number one, which database driver should we use? So we have Laravel MySQL or we have serverless Postgres. So type on the chat, Postgres or MySQL. Everyone typing on the chat, Postgres or MySQL or anything else if you think anything else should be on this list. I'm gonna be honest, I think I love Postgres. But I probably should go with MySQL just because people know it better. What do you think? So everyone typing Postgres on the chat, which is crazy. Everyone typing Postgres on the chat, which is crazy. Let's have the brother saying the word to see how he's pronouncing it. Give a second.
In English?
Yeah.
Postgres?
Postgres. Yeah. Postgres. Actually, that's good. Because it's like Postgres, right? So everyone wants me to use Postgres. Should we do it? I guess we go with Postgres for this platform. I guess the answer is Postgres. Postgres it is, chat. We go with Postgres for this app. I was thinking about using MySQL, but if you guys want Postgres, I guess we go with Postgres. PGSQL. Oh, this is not a good place to be on this bowl because it's too low. All right, we go with Postgres, chat. That's the decision, right? Okay, let's go. Postgres. I'm going to use the developer unit, but then we can scale up if we have to. Yep. This is good to go, chat. Postgres it is. I'm going to call this Plaque application, okay? So I'm going to click on Create Cluster when we're ready to go. My application, my serverless database 18 is being created as we speak and is ready to go. So let's think a little bit, chat. Besides Postgres, what else we need? I think we need a worker, right? Because we are going to publish messages. Therefore, messages are going to be queued for emails, but also emails themselves. They need to actually be sent on the queue. So what I will do, chat, is that I'm going to click on App Cluster and I'm going to add emailing to it, okay? Not emailing, background processes, basically queue workers and everything, okay? So I'm going to click here on my app instance, background processes, add new background processes using the database as driver and done, okay? Bam, we have queue workers running on cloud already. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, W Postgres, W workers, we ready to go, okay? Will the VOD be deleted? No, but you guys need to stay on, okay? 3 ways you guys can support my work today, okay? Every single one of you looking at me. 3 ways you guys can support my work. The first one is putting like on the live stream, subscribing my channel, very important. The third one is that keep the stream open, okay? Just keep the stream open all the way to go. We have everything we need. Background processes, compute, blah, 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 blah. We have everything we need. We need a domain though. Domain, that's a very important thing. So I'm gonna actually deploy this and care about the domain afterwards. So let's click on deploy and see our application up and running on Laravel, the mighty Laravel cloud, chat. W cloud everyone. Everyone typing W cloud on the chat. Everyone typing W cloud on the chat. My Safari browser is literally dying right now. I'm gonna close some windows here. Because even the music is slow at the minute, which is nuts. Okay, build log step fail. Let's see why. Let's see why. Ooh, can I use the button on Laravel Cloud? I have no idea. That's a very good question. That's a very good question. Ooh. The deployment failed for some reason. Try to rerunning without the frozen log file. Okay, let's do it. Let's go into settings. Let's go into settings, deployments. Is the music okay? Yes. No frozen log. Okay. I don't know exactly what that is, but I'm gonna allow it. It's very difficult for me because you can say cloud in cloud, cloud in cloud, cloud in cloud. Artisan is still a thing. A Laravel Cloud does replace it with managed queues. It will install it without the bund lock. What do you mean? Oh, you think we have like double lock things? What is that? Caput. What is that? Chat, Matthew, bring this for him, I guess. Can you open it?
Yeah.
What is that? It's warm though. It's like a dessert.
It's super hot outside. It's
Like 40 degrees outside.
yeah.
Look at this, Chad. Just look at this beauty. We got pastel de nata. Yeah. This is the pastel de nata, and obviously Matthew come from France, so he obviously had to add some, you know. This is undeniably the best dessert in the world. Can we just agree on that?
Yeah.
W pastel de nata, because it's literally the best dessert in the planet, Chad. Pastel smells so good, dude.
Take one.
No, you crazy. No. I'm gonna fall asleep if I do it. No.
Chat.
No way.
One. Beauty.
Everyone typing W pastel de nata, Chad. W dessert for real, man. It's so good.
Yeah, later then.
All right, we have our application deployed, chat, meaning that in theory, and I mean actually in theory, this should be rendering already. Here we go. Our app is in production, chat. In production, okay? W friends and co-workers, yes, sir. Here we go, our application in production. I'm gonna configure the domain real quick, because that may take a little bit. I wanna make sure it's working as expected. So, where do I do domains in Laravel Cloud, chat? I don't even know anymore. Maybe here? Yes, it's here. So the domain is plaque.app. Add domain. Ooh, oof. Okay. By the way, chat, I'm now copying the DNS records. I cannot show you them, so you need to wait a little bit. So I want this. I want to accept that. Yes. No. Yes. And I'm going to say yes. Continue. Configuring the DNS records for our application, chat.
Yeah, we need to have the monitor.
So I'm going to go to the software where I hold the domain, and we are going to do this. 2 DNS records real quick that I'm going to add to my system. I don't think this is actually private. I can show them to you. Bam! So what I will do is that I'm going to go to my domain provider, which is over.com, and I'm going to add this 2 DNS records to actually point that application to the domain itself, okay? That's what we are going to do, chat, okay? Edit DNS, yes, sir. I'm going to edit this A record to this one. Save changes, and I'm going to do the same thing here. And done. And can I just do it like instantly? That would be cool. Oof, so beautiful. Nice UI, chat. Okay, so this is like literally waiting for the DNS propagation, which might take a little bit. What we are going to do is that I'm going to give you the website domain, and you guys are going to check in your side. Once it's done, you let me know, okay? So once this website right here gives you the application, you guys ping me ASAP, okay? Bam, 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 bam. By the way, don't take time actually creating your users because I'm going to migrate fresh anyways. Just saying. No pizza? I want some pizza. That's a good point. Can we have pizza? Would you eat pizza if we order pizza?
I will eat pizza. I will eat anything.
Would you eat? Yeah,
I'm the kind of person who eats anything anytime, so yeah.
Pizza? Brother Rui, do you mind of ordering some pizza? Once you have the time, please? Please. Right, chat, we going with some pizza. Is Laravel Cloud built with Laravel? Yes, it is. And I can tell you that some of the things I'm teaching you today, they are literally applied on Laravel Cloud. All right, chat, this is like doing his work. We are going to continue to actually get stuff done, okay? I think in terms of Laravel Cloud, we're done, chat. Like, this is literally working as expected. Boop, boop, boop. Getting error? What do you mean? Oh, that's no good. Black app. Is working? Wait. It's already working? No, I don't think it's working. It's like loading. I'm gonna deploy it again, though. All right, chat. We good here. What else we need to do? Let's move forward, chat. We need to actually get stuff done, okay? We need to actually start moving fast, okay? So we asked Cloud Code to build the update stuff. Now we are going to review it and see if it's working as expected, okay? Let me actually just shoot anyone meanwhile. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna shoot them. You guys ready? Watch this, watch this, watch this. You guys ready? This will be a nice clip. That was Matrix stuff, dude. That was fast. There we go. Cloud Code cooked the update stuff. So we have a basic dialog from Inertia doing what we would expect. Okay, this is very expected code in Inertia in the light dialog component. And this is being used on the list. Basically means that if I go now to my application locally, I should be able to list all my workspaces, and I should be able to edit them. Here we go, Laravel workspace. I'm gonna click on this pencil. Here we go. I'm gonna call this now Symphony, and we have our thing edited. Beautiful. Kick the ball at them. No good. Just by the way, one question from Duke10 is saying the following: biggest concern about using cloud is that I get a lot of requests and then suddenly I have hundreds in terms of billing. So they have billing alerts, and you can actually ask them to not go over certain limits. So that is not a concern anymore. Okay. All right, chat. How we are with the domain though? Is it working? This is good. We don't have front-end browser testing yet, so that's why these two codes don't have any testing, however. What is a workspace? It's basically a place where you have a lot of rooms and channels. Okay? That's it. So I'm going to say feet, workspaces, update dialog. One cool thing, chat, I like about Laravel Cloud is that now when I click on, so if I go now to Cloud, so we have a list of deployments, and now we have push to deploy, meaning that if I now do this, if I click on commit to main and push, Laravel Cloud will issue a deployment automatically. Watch this, watch this. So I've pushed it, and now Laravel Cloud will issue a deployment automatically. You see? Update dialog is being pushed to production right now. Chat, how we are on domains right now? Is it done already? Not yet? It should take a while to do the DNS propagation, though. Check DNS propagation. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all the DNS set up. It takes 15 minutes at least. How we are with the pizzas? What are you doing?
You set up some kind of TV for the football match.
Oh, you mean that one?
No, this one. Here.
Yeah, you cannot do that
Yeah,
one.
we cannot stream. So
You cannot hear as well.
cannot.
The sound cannot come out of it.
No sound. Just background.
Okay. All right, chat. We're going to wait for the domain to be on. What else we need? So this is got deployed, meaning that once the domain is up, we are going to be able to test it like online. Okay. Bam, bam, boom. All right, let's continue to get stuff done, chat. This got committed. Do I want to have the browser test? It's super early to work on it. So we have list workspaces. We have update workspace, create workspace. So all that stuff is done and easily done. We have owners and everything. We don't have a UI styling because we don't care about that. I think the next step is like showing a workspace. Like once I'm on my own workspace, what's happening there? Like I'm showing the rooms and channels and everything, right? So let's actually code a little bit, a very stupidly easy page to show the workspace, right? That's super easy. I'm gonna go into my HTTP controller, workspace controller, and below the index, I'm gonna have something stupidly simple, call it show. This will show the given workspace. We don't need the given user ID, so that's gone. And we just render the given workspace. Now, what do we need to think about this? When you render a workspace, do I have permission to see it? That's the question number one, right? And the answer is, it depends, right? So we want to add some sort of validation here that injects the current user. And if the given user doesn't have permission to see it, then we bail out. I think this is clearly a sign of a middleware. This is clearly a sign of a middleware, 100%. 100%. 100%. So I'm going to ask Cloud Code to help me with this one, because we need a middleware. Basically, every single time we are doing route model binding with the given workspace, I either need to be the owner of the workspace or need to be invited to be on him, okay? So what I will do is the following. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to say the following. I'm going to Cloud Code it again, but I'm going to be super precise about it, okay? I'm going to say the following. Help me code a middleware, and not a policy though. No, not a policy, because you need to think about this. No, not a policy. Think with me about this. So we have route model binding, right? And I want to make sure that any single workspace being injected on my methods, the current logged in user have permission to visualize it. That's it. That's the only thing we're doing right now, okay? So this is clear for me, a middleware. You guys are going to understand this in a second, okay? So I'm going to say the following. Help me code the middleware. And that middleware should check one thing and one thing only. If the workspace being injected via model route binding is the one I own. However, give it a generic name because, well, actually, yeah, give it generic because at some point, if I am invited to the workspace, I should be able to see it too, okay? So very, very simple stuff here we have, okay? Very simple stuff. So I'm gonna go into plan mode and then we work a little bit on this. Who are the people on the back? That's a very good question, Chad. That's a very good question. So I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'm gonna let those people on the back answer for them, okay? All right, tell people what you are doing here and everything.
I don't know why I'm here actually. I just saw light and I entered the door and
You guys watching
sounds
the
fun.
cup?
Yeah, we're watching the football match, but
Check out
it's a weird score with England and who's actually on the other side? I don't even know.
Congo?
Congo?
Yes.
Anyway, so my name is Mathieu Napoli. I'm working with Laravel and open source projects. I'm actually working right now on externals.io, which is the web page for the mailing list, the internals mailing list of PHP to be displayed. So the PHP internals mailing list is very cryptic and hard to read if you've ever tried to follow the discussions in PHP internals. And so I built a website that is called Externals, and that lets you view the discussions with a nice UI. And the thing is, I recently rewrote the project to Laravel, and I wanted to do that to be able to maintain the project much more easily. So now that it's on Laravel, I'm actually redesigning the UI and trying to make it even more, I don't know, friendly. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah,
Oh, you have a mic.
I have one here. Yeah, to be honest, I think that's like the default for the communication should be like externals, because I try following like the mailing list multiple times, and I
Yeah.
always end up just unsubscribing because it's too hard to
Yeah.
to catch up with the mailing list.
I really enjoy when the people on the mailing list share links to externals.io, and then I'm like, they actually use it themselves. So it's pretty fun.
It's much easier, much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm Wendell. I joined Laravel open source team on January this year. I work mostly, what I've been working mostly in Laravel is the starter kits. So a lot of the stuff that is coming out for the starter kits, probably I worked on it lately. And I worked on other things already, but mostly starter kits right now for me. I worked on the Laravel the font plugin for the Vite plugin that you can now use, like configure fonts that you want to use in your application in your Vite config file. It's going to download those and create all the things in the CSS that you need, so you can use the fonts like Next, Nuxt, Astro does with the fonts. So now you can have that with Laravel out of the box. But yeah, that's it. That's it. Now Nuno is back. I'm going to go and pass the word to him again.
Yes. So you guys just share what you guys are working on?
Yeah.
It's nuts. Chat, everyone's subscribing to the channel, okay? I know some of you are not subscribers yet, so subscribe my channel, put like on the video, keep the stream open all the time. We love you all. Guarantee you still have all the energy. Yeah, a little bit of energy. Little bit of energy for sure. Pizza is coming to warm up the team, chat. Pizza is coming. So we ready. What do we have here? Mbappe, let's go. So what generic name do you want for the middleware? Future-proof for invited members. So we have Ensure Workspace Access. I love this name already because it looks awesome. What do you guys think about this name for this middleware? Ensure Workspace Access. So basically we just go to the route itself and we put this middleware within all of the routes that are going to interact with the workspace. I love this one already. What do you guys think about this one? If I subscribe, it will give me a slice of pizza? Yes, sir. Number 3, Ensure can access workspace. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? 1 or 3, chat? Type 1 or 3, chat. We want to hear from you. What do you guys think? 1 or 3? All are bad? Why, dude? Ensure can access workspace. That's not bad. I honestly like both. I like Ensure Workspace Access, Ensure can access workspace. I don't know what is this, but 1. So again, for those who just arrived, we are building Slack in PHP right now, and we are coding a middleware which will make sure that every single user visiting that single group of routes have workspace access, basically. You should not pass. That was a good one. I think that was the best one so far. Oh, my brother is angry, dude. My brother is hangry, dude. Number 1, okay. Oh my God, I'm gonna get ready to get hit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Number 1, okay. Ensure has workspace access. Okay, we go with. Is that your brother? Yes, it is. The one with the past hat. Number 3. Okay, we go with number 3 for now. When the user is not allowed, what should happen? Chat, this is a very important point. Every single one of you looking at me right now, because I'm going to teach you something really important. When the user doesn't have permission to visit the following URL, do not tell them you don't have permission. Tell them that it was not found. Why would you do that? So, no 403, exactly. If you do 403, you are telling the user that there is a workspace with that name or with that EU ID. You know what I mean? If you do not found, you are telling the hacker that it doesn't exist anything over there. Aha! You know? Which is much better, man. Exactly. 404 is much better than 403, chat. I can see you know? Exactly. We're learning all together, chat. We're learning all together. W learning all together, okay? Everyone typing W learning, okay? This is how we do it. 404, okay? 404. Decisions locked. It makes sense, right? I know. W learning, chat. Everyone typing W learning. Should we give them a 200? Chat, I'm going to tell you a joke. Not a joke, but something funny. Like, I know that the Twitter API... Oh. That was spot on, dude. That was spot on. I know that the Twitter API at some point has actually answered 200. Exactly. To put them on the wrong path. Totally. That was a headshot, yes. Headshot, 100%. Okay, so when we receive the workspace's route model binding, we also now have the this new middleware, called it ensure can access workspace. Denial with a 404, yes. New middleware, ensure can access worker. We are going to have an alias though. No, we don't need this, precisely, to avoid this. Huh? New middleware, yep. Oh, yeah, we use, exactly, this makes sense, never mind. Unless he's the owner, we are just aborted. Yep. And then we do the alias, exactly, workspace access, I love it. Yes, workspace access, chat. This is the alias I was telling you, so we do it beautifully on the routes file. Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, chat, do we have the domain already working? By the way, Anthony GD, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. He's saying the following: I love you. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate your support, chat. By the way, you don't have to support financially if you don't want to, chat. But you can do 3 little things. Subscribe my channel, put like on this live stream, and watch the stream the entire time. Just keep the stream open all the time. That really helps me on my channel, so I really appreciate that. Okay? A very good question from the chat. Why not using the full class name? Because it just looks bad on my routes file, you know what I mean? It just looks bad on my routes file. Like if I go to my routes file right now, let's see what we have. Oh, it's not there yet. It's working on it, so let's wait a little bit. No, it's done. Yeah. Ensure can access workspace. Okay, what we have? We go all the way up. We see this. Workspace access. It's only be used on the update? No, we need to use it in various places actually. Okay. Let's fix this. So what I will do is we'll do middleware space access, and I'm going to group all the workspace stuff inside this. Bam. So any route that goes through the workspace, meaning messages, channels, kind of the entire thing, needs to have workspace access, okay? Beautiful stuff. So if I go to, I want to write a test for this stuff, okay? And what I will do is that I'm going to open my test.unit, and I'm going to see what we have here, okay? I want to have a new middleware test. call it, let me see what we have here. So HTTP middleware can access workspace. I'm going to create a test just for this. The test will be super simple. Bam. Okay, I'm going to say the following. It cannot access the workspace if is not owner. At least for now, this is what we have, okay? So I'm going to create a new user using user factory create, and then I'm going to create a new workspace. So workspace equals to, not from this user though, that's precisely the test. So actually I'm going to do a can access workspace first. Can access workspace, okay? Then I'm going to do this, acting as that user, I'm going to get workspace show. I'm going to provide that workspace, beautifully like that, chat. This is working fantastically. Bam, bam, bam. And I assert the status is 200. This is a test, okay? And just below, I'm going to do the opposite of this. So it can access the workspace. It cannot access the workspace. Okay? It's better to have separate routes files. I like to have everything in the same route file, okay? Type on the chat, what do you think? I like to have everything in the same routes file. Like everything, the entire application in the same routes file. So write in the chat, what do you think? Type, single routes file if you think that's a good idea, or various routes file if you don't agree with that. Meanwhile, I'm going to share a short real quick on Instagram and TikTok, chat. If you guys don't follow me there, just make sure you do it right now. No separate, so you are a little bit like me. You like to have every single one of them in the same file. Interesting. I'm going to build the base of this project without using AI at all. Yep. Depends on the project size. Interesting. Okay. Vodafone lagging. Chat, type W stream if the stream is perfect for you, okay? Everyone typing W stream or L stream if it's not good. Same route as well? Yeah, me too. What is the advantage of creating a new middleware instead of using the policy with can? So I'm going to tell you what is the difference. In my opinion, the difference is that if you do a middleware, you are ensuring that every single route that we are going to put inside of that is going through the middleware. And we are going to have a bunch of them, okay? We are going to have a bunch of routes like that. I'm going to explain you in a second, chat. Some unhealthy meals on the back. Oh yeah, today is a little bit different than the usual. Stream is working fine. Let's go. That's important, chat. So the thing about, let me just explain to you. The thing about having a middleware, chat, is that all of the routes from this point, like messages, media, pretty much every single route of this application was going to be put inside of this group of routes. So for that reason, a middleware is like crucial because the workspace object will be in all of them, Cannot see Coke Zero? Well, I'm not a big fan of Coke Zero if I'm honest. Taylor is a big fan of Coke Zero. I like water or, drinks like this, basically. Energetic drinks. That's what I like to have. Yeah, we have Monster as well. Yep, we have Monster, we have water. There's some Coke though, but not a big fan. All right, chat. All right, chat. Where we are with this? Where we are with this? So we're working on where we are with the domain, though. Is the domain done? Domain verified, chat. Domain verified. We should be good with the domain story. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Plaque app. There we go. We have the app online, by the way, chat. Yo, the app is online.
Can we talk there? Can we?
Well, not yet, but you can register yourself and everything.
Do that.
Yeah. Chat, it is working. It is working. Check it out. It is working. So I do the authorized method for more granular authorized operations, you know? So again, middleware for global authorized operations, middleware for more granular ones. Now we don't do beer here. No alcohol. No alcohol, chat. Okay, so so what were we doing? We were working on the test itself for the middleware. Okay, we want to make sure this is rock solid. Cannot access workspace if not owner. At least for now, that's it. Okay, the owner will be able to create messages and everything. And it's the only person being able to do it, which will be a similar test to this one, but we want to make sure it's a little bit different. So the workspace now will be a different one. So workspace model, factory, create, bam, beautiful. And now I'm going to act as this user trying to show the other workspace, which I don't have permission to do it. So this will be a 404. 404 for the win, chat. Okay. So let's run pint or past to see what we have.
Production is done. No, actually, did you configure the emails for the app? Because to register, you
No.
have to.
No, not yet.
Okay, so we cannot register.
Production is down, dude. You just scared the shit out of me. I thought the stream was down, dude.
Yeah.
Production is down. The email, yeah, is not yet done. Anthony, thank you so much for the super chat. Assert not found. I'm not a big fan of that. So I much rather have assert status 404 instead of assert not found. I feel like a 404 speaks better to me than assert status 404. No, than the other one. So, for example, I prefer assert status 200 rather than assert OK. You know? Registration not working. We need emails, chat. We need to work on emails as well. Yeah, let's work on that as well once we are done with this. For that, we are going to use Bento, chat. So where we are with tests, let's see if this is working. 3 failed. 404. Interesting. Ensure can access workspace. So we do this. Okay, let's actually fix the very first test. Bam. Let's go with only mode. Let's run past PHP. So a 404 here. Interesting. So acting as that user. Oh, do we have the route done already? I don't think we even have the route. Did we ask Cloud Code to do it? Let me see. No, we didn't. Okay. So if I go to workspace controller, do we have a show? Because if we don't, we don't. Well, that's expected then. Okay. So this will be cloud coded. Back to cloud code. Can you code this inertia page? Again, keep the UI minimal, like the other pages. Just show a layout ready to receive channels, just like Slack. All right, so Cloud Code will create the inertia page that will show the given workspace. Bam, bam, boom! HXY, thank you so much for $2 on Super Chat. Some unhealthy meals? Not really, dude. Not really. We'll use Bento. What is that? Bento is a transactional email. We actually need to work on that. When the user is registered, should we create his personal workspace? I don't think we should. No, I don't want to. I don't want to have my personal workspace when I create my account. I want to be able to either join other workspaces or, you know, create my own company one, for example. You don't get the verification email? Yeah, we need to work on that. Let's actually just finish this and then we work on that. We want to do two things. I'm going to actually initiate another cloud coding session. I'm going to say the following. Go to all emails we have on this app and make sure all of them implement should queue. This is very important, chat. You should never use sync emailing in your emails. Your emails should always be sent via should queue, basically. Okay, very important, chat. Everyone typing W should queue because this is very important. Okay, every single one email you have should implement should queue. Okay, every single one of them. Sonet or Opus? I'm using Opus. Just by the way, for emailing, we are using Bento. How good you are in soccer? Okay. Do you want to show me some skills? Yeah. All right. Let me just mic you up a little bit. Okay.
This is France versus Portugal.
Let's do best of two.
Okay.
Best of two, okay? So the game is the following. You attack first. Oh no, I attack first, then you
it's
attack.
a one-on-one.
Yeah, 1-on-1.
Okay.
Oh, well, or we do penalties. Yeah, we can do penalties.
There's a penalty. Yeah, I
can
don't
do
want to
penalties?
break your other leg.
Okay, let's do penalties. Should I start first?
Yeah.
Chat. You guys are going to say which one you think are going to win, Matthew or Nuno. Let me know. Type on the comments, Matthew or Nuno. We're going to do just penalties, regular penalties, chat.
Did you
All right.
switch the layout? Yeah, okay.
Bam!
I mean, yeah, if that's your style, I mean.
Allez-y. Now it's you. Oh, from the back though, from the back, behind the Portugal thing. Yeah, go ahead. Go slowly, dude. Do not like go.
Do not destroy everything.
Yeah,
Okay,
do not destroy
okay.
the room. Okay, maybe we
Easy.
need to complicate things. Come with me, come with me. Now it's like this from here. So you need to intentionally do some effects around the ball, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, this will be very difficult. Oh, I cannot. All right, go ahead. Nuno 6-0. Oh my god. Wait, what? The ball is over there.
Yeah.
You are going to use that? Ah! That's actually smart. I literally forgot about that. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god.
can.
All right, who scores first wins, okay?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Não. Vou fazer assim. Putain. That was close. That was close. Was a pro futsal player, boy. That was a long time ago, dude. Horrible.
Yeah.
Many pounds ago. Yeah, that's a, that's a very good joke. Oh la la. Go, Matthew. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, Matthew.
Okay.
So again, because I was the first one, if I score, you still have a chance, just like a penalties,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah,
Okay.
makes sense.
All right, for Portugal, okay, chat? This one will be for Portugal. So far I was joking, so I'm gonna actually do it right now.
Okay.
Stick with programming, guys. Yeah, that's actually a very good decision.
Don't change career.
We cannot do a single one. Putain.
Let's go.
So you got it actually, because you were the second one.
Yeah.
Congratulations. So
Okay.
how does
Back to
Mbappe?
program.
How does Mbappe does? That was a good one. That was a good one. Ronaldo versus Mbappe. Well, yeah. Stick to programming is very good, very good. Which queue driver are you using? Locally, I'm using SQLite, database queue driver, in production as well. Which queue driver do you usually use, chat? I like database, actually. Database is the best queue driver in the planet. Okay, what do we have? Whoa, okay, well, we need to review all of this stuff, okay? We need to review all of this stuff. So now we have the show, and I assume the test suite is happy in passing. All the emails are implementing should queue now. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Let me see, let me see. Redis? Really? I don't use Redis, no, I just use database all the time. I think people misunderstand how powerful the database can be. You can use database for everything, for queuing, for sessions, for caching, for literally everything, and I love to do it. Okay, I think databases are just perfect for everything. Okay, what we have? Let me see. Okay, so we have the show method, now it's being cooked, and we are sending only to the front end the ID and the name. We don't actually need this, okay? I'm going to actually send the entire model because we have the two array verifying what we are going to actually send to the front end, so we don't need this. So I'm going to go to the controller show and actually just send the entire model. We don't actually need that. Bam, done. Ensure can access workspace. So this is the middleware we talked about. The very important middleware we talked about, and we make sure the given request route workspace needs to be a workspace of the user itself, okay? The user needs to be the owner. And then Laravel, actually, because it's like on the vendor, he have coded all the notifications like reset password and verify email. If there is something easier than this, I actually always do this as well. Like every single time I want to override the behavior of verify email and reset password, I actually implement them as userland as well. But if you think there is an easier way to do this, let me know, okay? Is the DB slower than Redis? Dude, the question is, at this level, it doesn't really matter. Like, both are crazy fast. Like, DB drivers and Redis, both are crazy fast, you know? And I don't want to think about that. And I think databases are just perfect for that. One question is 48 hours straight. So just to clarify that, we have 48 hours to build Slack in PHP, but there will be a 10-hour stream today and a 10-hour stream tomorrow, okay? So tomorrow we are starting as well at 2 p.m. UTC, okay? If you don't have the link yet, I'm going to make sure you should subscribe, okay? I'm going to send you the link. So this is the stream of today is ongoing, but I'm going to send you the stream of tomorrow, which is this one. Make sure you subscribe to that stream, okay? That's tomorrow at 2 p.m. Okay, so we were validating that. Yeah, so all emails are now queuable by default, which is something we really wanted to, and that can be done by implementing those emails at userland, which is exactly what we have here. This is good. I'm going to actually commit this individually. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to select the user, which is this one, this. And I'm going to equally select the architectural test, which is this one. So I'm going to say fit queuable emails, okay? 10 hours to go. Yeah, we finish at about 10 p.m. Portugal time, so we have a lot of time, okay, Chad? That's why I'm also going slowly. All right, perfect. We do have some tests to adjust, which is fine. Let's actually refactor the coding style of this test. Chat, don't forget, about tests, it's very important that you always prepare, act, and assert, okay? All of them should be separated individually, okay? So here what I will do is that I'm going to do this. And you want to make sure all of the tests are like this. Again, if we have this like on the baseline of tests, AI will just follow, you know? So acting as user get a response, and then we do response assert status 404. Just me never uses a UI for Git. That's a very good point. Like, which type of UI do you use to visualize the diff? I think like on this area of AI, it's very important to be able to have a nice, clear diff. And I think like GitHub Desktop is just perfect for me. So a question that I have for you all, which UIs do you guys use to visualize this diff? I like GitHub Desktop, but maybe you guys use something else? And if you do, write on the chat. Okay. All right, so this is actually very, very good. I'm happy with this, with what we have at the minute. There is one last behavior that I want to visualize and see if it's working correctly, which is the show page, which I'm going to actually use the UI for that. I'm going to hit the refresh button here. Dashboard. I'm going to visualize the workspaces. I'm going to actually have the dashboard redirecting to the workspaces view. Can you have the dashboard redirecting to the workspaces page or route actually, and remove the dashboard code, I guess? Leah, thank you so much for the subscription on Prime. I really appreciate you guys being so awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you for following as well. Chad, I appreciate all of the new followings. Really cool, man. Yeah, go all the way down, click on that subscribe button. Means the world to me. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, let me know how the stream is doing for you all. WStream if you like the audio, if you like the video, everything. It's Leah, a Portuguese. Please go. Thank you. Okay, I want to make sure we have... I should have planned here. I don't know what we'll do exactly. That's why I like to use the plan mode all the time. But yeah, so it's doing good. It's renaming the dashboard to workspaces as default route on Fortify, which is good. It's removing the dashboard route, and it's removing the front-end work that previously was redirecting to the dashboard, which is good. But I should have gone in plan mode first. Yeah, the welcome page needs to be modified as well because of the login and everything. Okay, besides that, were we good code reviewing wise? Can show a workspace. You cannot show a workspace as an own. I don't want this test. Chat, something important is that you don't over-test. So every single time you are testing controllers, and those controllers should behave somehow differently because of the middleware, you test that on the middleware in isolation, you don't over-testing it on the HTTP layer again. So here, for example, we have a test that is testing precisely this already on the middleware. So if I go here to ensure can access workspace test, we are testing precisely that behavior. So this is tested. We don't need to over-test it. So I'm going to go back into this controller again, and I'm going to remove this test. Okay, we don't need this. This is over-testing. Bam. And I'm going to equally remove this. We are over-testing it again. We don't need this one as well. This is tested on the middleware level already. Pizza incoming, chat! Pizza incoming! I'm so starving, chat. I'm so starving. Like, my brother ordered like a Pokeball just for him and forgot like every single one of us. But pizza incoming, chat! Let's go. W pizza, everyone. Everyone typing W pizza on the chat. All right, so we need to commit all this work. We have a lot of stuff already. What is it doing already? Redirect if authenticated. Oh. Oh, done. Okay. All right, let's run the test suite, make sure everything is passing as expected, and then we need to commit all this work. Coupons are linked, and then review everything again. Pizza incoming! Pineapple pizza? Dude, I really hope it's pineapple pizza, man. Bro refuses rice, but then he gets pizza. That's what happens when you are starving. You change your mind, dude, you know? I don't want the rice because basically then it levels up my sugar levels and then gets me like lazy on stream. But I'm just too starving at the minute, so who cares anyways, right? Pizza incoming, chat. It's useful, it would catch if a route gets moved out of the middleware. The thing is that I don't touch the middleware, the routes middleware, I don't touch the routes file that much, you know? Update user test, email was not sent, yeah, that got queued. Line 54, 45 actually. Do we have a queued, assert queued? Assert email queued? No. Oh my god, assert times. Well, we could use, well, we could use assert queued, right? So I could go here and type queues and assert queued for this. Can I do that? Oh my god, I literally forgot how to do that. Push it? It might be this. Left is, let's see if this is passing, and if it is, we okay. No, because this is like this. Not passing. Why? Assert pushed is undefined on queues. On sync queue. Huh? What the fuck? Wendell, do you want to come here? Maybe you know the answer for this one. Okay, so just to recap a little bit. What I had before was... So I had this verified... Oh, I know the problem. Just forget. Yep, never mind. Just all good.
Okay.
It's so fun that once you are explaining a problem to someone, you come up with a solution like yourself. Chat, does just something like this ever happen to you guys, where when you are explaining stuff to people, the idea just, bam, just comes up in the brain? Just insane. So the problem here is that I'm missing the import is incorrect. This is verify email from the framework. It should be a local one. Oh my god. The pizza is here. Oh my god. All right, this should fix the issue. Yes. I'm going to go to the table. I'm going to go to the table. Yes. Pizza's here, Chad. Pizza is here. All right, this should actually do it now. Assert send to user. Let me see. Yep, now it's passing. Rubber duck debugging. How do you call when you are explaining the stuff and then it just comes up the solution to you? So the problem was that it was missing it was a wrong import. That's it.
Yeah, that's the rubber duck.
Oh, do you know that one?
Yeah. So let me grab mine.
So my issue was, I'm going to show you real quick so you see.
Yeah, that's what I said. Rubber duck debugging is like.
So you see this? I forgot to literally replace this Illuminate auth with app because now I'm like user landing, having the email, and I forgot to literally just do this thing. And I was explaining to him, and the solution occurred to me.
Immediately.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, so the idea is that you have a rubber duck on the desk, and you talk to the rubber duck instead of a real human. And when you explain your problem to the rubber duck, you figure out the solution.
That's insane. Okay. Chat, this is looking good, man. I think we're good here. I'm going to actually import this, make sure test suite is passing now. It should be, right? Because no reason why it wouldn't. So Composer link, running all the linting, running Composer test, PHP stand, Vite plus, everything. It should actually be good to go. The next step, chat, is implementing Bento for transactional email in production. So we have people actually being able to create their accounts. Okay. In the UI for the workspace, let me make sure it is working as expected. We do need to make this clickable though. Yep. I'm going to ask Cloud Code to make it clickable real quick. Can you make the name of the workspace on the list inertia thing clickable so it opens the show page in inertia? And this is like on the session where I have asked for the list workspaces. Yes. 505 is back for you, Nuno. I don't really care.
Is it?
Chad, I'm sick of talking about AI, if I'm going to be honest with you, okay? I don't know what you guys think, but I'm literally sick of talking about AI. Here we go. Okay. So this is a very simple rudimentary UI, but it will work fantastically for now, okay? Done. All right. So I'm going to commit all this stuff. Yes. So I'm going to type fit. We have a few things here, including feed workspaces, show page, queue emails, and I think that's it. Show page, queue emails, and middleware. Bam. Done. Fucking happy about what you said about AI. Dude, it's just a reality. I'm just sick of talking about AI. I'm sick of AI Twitter tweets, you know what I mean? Like every single time I go to Twitter, I just see fucking AI all over the place. I'm sick of it, honestly. Sick of it.
No, it's pissed. What's up? You're pissed.
A little bit, yeah. I'm actually using the bathroom before food.
The plates. The plates.
Bring the plates. I'll be back, folks.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
You don't want?
Chat, we're doing a small pause for food and then I will be here in a second. We are going to have the microphones and everything, but I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
You don't work on Mac. It's like a Linux.
Yeah, Linux.
Did you
switched it like last year.
you switched
Yeah.
from Mac to Linux and you enjoy it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I worked with Linux like for a long time, and then I switched it to Mac, used it for 4-5 years. Then I was missing using Linux again. Then I changed again. The only downside here is you probably like you were on Laravel, so you saw
Yeah.
that I had technical issues
Okay.
when connecting, because every time I need to connect to like external display, I have some kind of issue. So on Laravel EU, I had issues with it. On Laravel Live UK, I had issues
Okay.
again with it. So I even said to John from Laravel Live UK, saying, hey, yeah, man, I think the next conference, I'm just going to bring a Mac.
Just a Mac for the computer.
Just for to present, because every time I get issues with like plugging it into the display. It's
champion. Gonna put the music back on, chat.
Oh yeah. Put some music.
Can you talk with Wendell while you are on the break? Yeah, 100%. Let's do it. Unless he doesn't want to. What type of music do you guys want?
Oh man.
So we have old school hip hop, we have country music, we have trap house. Like, what do you want? Oh,
Hip hop, yeah, old school hip hop.
Well, that's exactly what we listened so far.
Ah, okay. I
Uh,
can try something different if you want.
you want jazz? We have jazz, disco, hip hop, country, acoustic, soul, R&B, rock.
Is this like open music? Like how are you able to stream?
Epidemic sound, which is music that we can listen without being striked, basically. Let's go with hip hop, a little bit more like. No, this is too dark. Too dark for my taste.
For eating it's
How about jazz?
do jazz.
Oh, lofi hip hop. What do you think? That's good. Lofi hip hop is good, actually. Let's go with lofi hip hop, chat. You guys won.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Yes.
nice.
Let's go with lofi hip hop, chat. Here we go.
Sit here again.
This pizza looks like shit. Very good. Love it.
Love it.
Looks like big shit, this pizza. Fantastic.
There's some.
So you ordered
Garlic
two
bread.
pizzas. This is like what? 2 slices each?
No, you're hungry when I'm hungry. That's why.
Okay.
And garlic bread.
How do you do it? Do you have it like, oh, just like this? In what? Garlic bread? Nice.
Garlic bread.
Okay, I'm gonna show my chat real quick. How does it look like?
Pork roll.
With rice.
No carbs.
No carbs and then.
Chat, what do you think? No dual audio? What do you mean, chat? Can you guys hear me? Chat, type on the chat if you guys can hear me good, chat. W audio, please. Everyone typing W audio. Oh, precisely, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, W audio, we good. Oh, that stream is really delayed, by the way. Yeah, we good. All right, so bon appétit.
Go ahead.
What is that?
No rice on my plate.
Well, this happens when you are starving. Then you just eat everything.
Grab the whole.
Where is the other line?
Just go all in, dude.
Okay.
I mean,
Yes.
so Wendell, how is working at Laravel?
Oh man, it's so good.
You like it?
Man, I love it.
How long has it been? How many months, years?
It's since January.
Oh, it's fresh.
Yeah, it's fresh.
Nice.
Fresh. And there it's not even like 6 months yet. It's going to be 6 months now. But yeah, it's been like great, man. Like it was something. I haven't talked with Matt on the Laravel podcast about it. Like I applied multiple times over like the years, and finally got it. So
How many times did you apply?
more than 6 times.
Really?
Yeah. But like the first time.
Oh, I don't want fresh. What's up? No, I'm good.
Okay. The first time I applied was even like for the first role that Taylor posted. That was like in 2016, I think.
Oh, even before me. Okay.
Yeah. It was the first time I applied. It was like when I think it was Mohammed was hired. So that was like the first time I applied. Then I applied over the years a few more times. And this time that I applied,
So you always apply to Taylor basically, directly, like an email?
No. Only this last time that I sent him an email. I applied to Laravel website, the careers page. And this last time I also did that. But after I applied on the page, I also sent an email to Taylor about it. And that I was like really wanting to join and everything. And yeah, it was cool. I did
So heavy.
Chat, let me know how the audio is. If you can hear Wendell correctly, if you can hear me good. If the audio is perfect, type W audio, please. Did you ever apply to Laravel? No, yet?
At the very beginning,
Okay. You went like deeper on it a little bit?
there was no interview. It was not formal.
Okay.
It was at Laravel.
I was starving.
Good.
I'll be back. Chat, can you guys hear us good while we're having the pizza? Let me know, please. Come on. Type W audio if the audio is good. Yeah, it's good. You guys are a little bit quiet. Okay. Fixing that SAP. I guess we cannot hear your gossips. Okay. I'm gonna turn the music off. Okay, just turn the music off. Let me know if you can hear everything. You should be able to hear it, but you guys let me know, okay? You have like the breathing. This is the breathing. Right?
You don't need the pizza crust,
No.
but you need the garlic bread.
Yes. Very different.
Why?
Not the same. Oh, now it's good. No, perfect. I just don't like it. How old are you, Wendell?
I'm 33.
How old are you?
38.
Jesus.
I'm
Christ.
really old.
You
Going
old,
to
huh?
die soon.
Very old.
You've been on Laravel for quite a few years already, right?
6 years.
Oh, that's cool. How did you got the job on Laravel?
So I applied to Laravel 2016, I think. Late 2016. No. Late 2017. And then Taylor just took too much time to answer me back. So I just applied to the company. And I joined Algolia. Taylor then sent me a message, oh, you are still looking for this job? And I said, well, not anymore, right? After Algolia, I wanted to go back to Portugal. So I just messaged Taylor again, like, I'm looking for a job, blah, blah, blah. And then it was instant. And I tried to work on paper. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. It's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so delayed on my app. I barely have the,
Oh,
the
yeah.
CRUD of workspace.
I think you're going to go to Cloud Code soon.
Yeah, once.
So I need to get some stuff done.
Yeah.
I need to go to Cloud.
100%. It just takes too much time. And you know, I'm trying to get like a very solid foundation, so then the cloud code can actually base himself on existing code. I think that's important actually. But once I have workspaces like fully done, I'm going to start like using cloud code heavily. Maybe in an hour or two, you actually start getting stuff done. Because otherwise, we arrive tomorrow and you don't have anything.
Yeah.
So you don't spend a lot of time getting, you know, the rules and architecture tests and stuff like that to guide Cloud Code before starting with it.
So that's precisely what we are doing right now.
Oh,
I'm making sure I have an example of
Oh, you mean example? Yeah.
how do I want things to be.
Okay.
You know, actions, form requests, you know, inertia pages using some controllers and some dialog components and everything. But once I have like a basic structure, I'm going to just full on in on cloud. It will be just review, ask review, ask review.
That's cool. That's cool.
Probably still today. Yeah.
Oh man.
Rebelay is asking if the repository is public. Yes, it's public. Can anyone in the chat publish the link to the repo? You won't be able to publish the link, so you have to do some space in between and everything. You're saying, sorry.
Oh, no. Architecture tests are so good.
Do you use them?
With AI.
Yeah, me too. What, something funny is that pushback, I think, whether pushback or you, one of you actually contributed with something which is tool boost to actually also write architectural testing. So I asked AI, can you implement the should queue?
That's not ours.
Well, too late. I asked AI to do, because I like all the emails to be queued, basically. So all my emails need to be queued, because I don't want any kind of a sync. I don't want kind of sync behavior to break because my email service is down, basically. So I want to have it queuable. So if the email service is down, it will just, you know, be requeued and everything.
The room was up. This has been here. I don't know how long.
You think it's not good?
Yeah, we
It
don't.
what?
Do we have this? Okay.
Not
Safer.
this, but similar.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I want my emails to be queued, and architectural testing actually helps on that because he wrote an architectural rule that says all the email classes that are on this particular folder should implement should queuable, which makes me think like why Laravel doesn't have a configuration option which just says if an email gets sent, just always queue it instead of implementing should queue all the time.
Alright. Yeah, that's.
Could be a nice feature request, huh?
Yeah.
Does it sound okay?
I think it is. Yeah.
Nobody says anything.
I know. So something you will notice is that beginning of streams are super like intensive chat driven. We'll just get tired at some point, and this will be a little bit like this. And then it stabilizes, but people don't chat as much.
One thing, I don't know if you ever thought about it on pests, but did you think about saying like you have architecture tests, maybe having something like AI tests and something that you write in plain English, and that's going to hook
I think that's coming.
into that would be cool.
It would be expensive though, no?
Yeah.
So I tried something like that where you write plain text and AI executes it. And the thing is that it's not reproducible enough and it's extremely slow. It's like I used to run them at night because it's like 1 hour of execution just for maybe 20 or 30 tests. Because the really hard thing, I mean, everything can be optimized of course. It's not that expensive, but it's really slow because if you say, considering like given I have a user that is an administrator that has this and these features enabled or this workspace, so the AI has to create all of that manually in the UI. And every page, it has to scan the page and say, okay, I need to log in, oh, I cannot log in, so I need to go register, and then it registers, and then it has to do the onboarding and all of that. It's really, really slow. So, and I do think there's something to do here, but it's not just letting the AI execute the test.
Okay.
So I started with that, and what I ended up doing is rewriting these tests as, you know the hat, like the behavior-driven test. So I rewrote it in this syntax, plain text like English, and then I have. So what I have set up for now is I have some kind of automatic thing where AI rewrites the implementation of these tests in PEST.
Okay.
And so I have like a separate agent that reviews and says, I do not accept the implementation because it's not exactly doing what the feature says it should do. So it ensures that the implementation is exactly what the test says it should do. And then it runs with PEST and it's extremely fast. And so for me as a human, I still have very high level textual tests, and it still uses PEST under the hood, and it's still really, really fast. And yeah, and that prevents like the implementing with assert true, because then I will have a review that says it's not really doing what it's supposed to do. It's not perfect, but some kind of middle ground. It also helps with having specs, because the test is text and itself is a spec of code. It's not working.
All right, chat. We back to work, chat. We back to work. Pizza is done. Let's actually get stuff done. Lofi, pop in. My Safari browser is like dying right now. Here we go. Chat, we back. W Pizza, it's done. Everyone pay attention. We back, chat. We back. So let's see where we were, what we're doing. As a reminder, today we are building Slack in 48 hours. Well, literally not 48 anymore, because it's like 6 p.m. already. So half of the day is gone already. So we need to keep go and actually get stuff done, okay? And actually get stuff done. Yo, 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 yo. All right, chat, let's go again. Let's go again. So we just pushed the show page. and you guys reported to me that email is not working, okay? So we have workspaces here. We can edit those workspaces. Let's edit this Symfony tool, Laravel. That's it. We can click on it. We can go back. So all this stuff is working, which is very good. However, in production, we cannot do this because as users cannot verify themselves. We don't have that yet. So let's work on that. Okay, so again, as a recap, we have all this stuff working. I can rename this Laravel to Laravel Cloud if I wanted to. I should not be able to actually type Laravel Cloud twice. Here we go, name has already been taken. I cannot do this. I can click on it, I can go back. So all this stuff is working as expected. However, in production, if I go to plaque.app, users cannot yet register themselves because we don't have emailing. Okay, so let's work on emailing together. For emailing, what we are going to use is Bento chat. Let's see if we have any pull request open yet. No pull requests. As a reminder, this is fully open source, okay? Fully open source, meaning that every single one of you can contribute to this as well, okay? W, we are back, chat. Everyone typing W's. Come on, chat, come on. Let's energize about this as a regular transactional email service with many other things that I'm going to let you guys explore, okay? This is exactly what we are going to use today. Does any of you have used Bento? If not, which kind of emailing production solution do you use in production, chat? Which kind of email solution do you guys use in production? Type on the chat. I want to hear from you. The stream is really slow at the minute. I don't know why. Here we go. Okay, people using Resend and Mailgun. That's interesting. Okay. I use SMTP and custom API for sending emails. What do you mean by custom APIs? Zap to mail. Okay, we're going to use Bento. Okay, we are going to use Bento today, if you guys don't mind. Okay, I'm going to log in real quick. Log in into Bento, and we are going to actually very easy and straightforward. I don't see a reason why this would fail ever. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Postmark. Interesting. Okay. Because we need to get emails working in production, otherwise this won't move forward, okay? So let's actually do that. My internet is so slow at the minute, I have no idea why. W Bento, oh yeah, baby. Log in with Magic Link. Okay, let's log in with Magic Link. 1 second, chat. I'm getting into the platform right now, okay? Into the platform. Magic link. Yeah, you need to send a magic link to Nuno Maduro, please. Open your Gmail inbox. Yeah, let's do it. Where is my email inbox? Oh, right here. I apologize. Did I create an account with my own email or Laravel email? That's a good question. Well, actually, none of them. I created with Plaque already. That's why. Okay, so the email is teamplaque.app, I think. Well, I'm not sure, though. It might be teamplaque.app. I don't even know. I need to double check. Okay, 1 second, chat. Go to over. I'm gonna go into plaque.app, emailing, teamplaque.app, yeah. Login with password, login with magic link. Yeah, let's do this. So this should send me an email. Custom API, it's basically sending an email through microservice. Oh, that's interesting. Bento is a Japanese word for lunchbox. That's interesting. Fable 5 is back, and I don't care. You know what? Fable 5 is out today, and that changes absolutely nothing. So good. Okay, do we have the email already? Oh, I need to click on send email link, or it's done? Oh, now it's sent. Okay. Here we go, sign in link. I'm gonna open on the web. All right, we in. So plaque.app, let's go in. Thank you for signing in, thank you. So I want to use not marketing, but the transactional email. I'm going to implement this on Laravel. Do you have settings? Laravel settings, composer require. Bam! We good to go, chat. We good to go. So I'm going to just follow the instructions that Bento gives to me. So Laravel SDK of Bento. And we need this in production. Will be a production dependency, okay, chat? So then we type PHP artisan Bento install. Why are you using Bento? Because just to send emails, that's it. Just to send emails, that's it. PHP artisan Bembo install, publish a key. Okay, this is the moment where I don't share my screen anymore. Your publisher key. Where do I get this though? Ooh, this is a very good question. Well, I won't test this locally either, so this will all be stuff that I do in production, I think. Yes. So I don't actually care about any of this. Or do I? Mailer Bento, 1 second. Huh. So I don't want to route a single email. I want to have my mail driver be Bento. Okay, I just have to do this. Okay, cool. I do need to grab my secret key, so I'm going to do that from Laravel Cloud. So chat, what I will do now is that I'm going to open Cloud. In Cloud, have this settings page where I can configure my environment variables. So this is happening here. I can obviously not share this with you guys, but I'm going to introduce here all my environment variables that came from Bento, which are these ones, but with a secret key and with a publisher key, okay? This is exactly what I'm going to do now with you guys, okay? But not sharing the screen. So one moment here. Bam, reveal secrets. I'm going to use Bento. So I need the publishable key in the secret. Where do I get that? Get API keys. Okay, there is a button on Bento to get your API keys. And then you click on create API key, and then it give you both. That's it. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. So this is the publishable key. I'm going to copy it. Nice. And then I'm going to just put another one, which is a secret. And done. I'm going to save this. And those environment variables are going to be taken in consideration in production. In the email will be team.plack.app. Done as well. So I can save it. Done. I can reshare my screen and close Bento. This should actually be done. Bento-wise, I mean. Like, it should just work from this point. Okay. Back to the screen. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. It should have been Pinkery or Flack.app. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to go with Plack.app. I like it better, okay? So this is done, meaning that I can go to my GitHub desktop and commit this. It's not much, which is good. It's not much, which is good, okay? I'm going to run the full test suite, so I'm actually comfortable. We don't need this. Composer update. No, Composer test and Composer lint, which I will run here. Let's go. Making sure test suite is working and passing as expected, chat. Again, test suiting wise, we are very strong here. We're using Vite Plus, using Pint, using PHP Stand, using Past. We're chilling, chat. All right, perfect. Test suite passing as expected. I go to GitHub UI. I like all these changes. So I'm going to type sure, configure Bento for production, okay? Bam, done. Commit this to main, push to production. Laravel Cloud will pick it up. Laravel Cloud push to deploy. Here we go. You see this thing? Watch very closely. Here we go. Configure Bento for production. We are pushing this stuff for production to test emails, chat. Okay? Are we on stream again? Whoa, we back, baby. Chat, today we're building Slack using PHP and Laravel, and the goal of today's stream is making sure we actually end up the stream with something working as expected, okay? So I want to see your W's, okay? Testing in production? Yeah, exactly, dude. Why wouldn't we test in production? Are the other guys also working on that project? No, they're working on their own stuff. Do you have questions to them? We have Wendell, we have Matthew Napoli, we have my brother, and all those cool people. Oof. Bam, bam, bam! Testing in production bento. It would be super cool if it works on the first run. That will be mind-blowing. Let's go! Almost deployed, chat. Almost deployed. Haha! Not even close. Not even close. Chat is deployed, so we're good to go. Emailing should be working in production as we speak. I'm gonna actually test it in production right now. So I'm gonna register myself. Nuno Maduro, emailing, bam. The email password must contain an uppercase. Oh, interesting. Uppercase? Well, I don't have any uppercase. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now it should be good. Please verify your email. Let's see what we have. Is that Laravel Cloud? Yes, Laravel Cloud for the win, chat. Check them out. Verify email. Do we have the email? Oh my god, if we don't, that's a problem. We do not. So, we very likely have something in our logs, though. Failure to send email via bento transported. HTTP request returned 403. Author not authorized to send on this account. Oh, do you know what that is? That's interesting. Author not authorized to send on this account. So maybe we need to configure like who can send emails on bento. Directly on bento is dashboard, which probably something I should have, you know, kind of planned, but I didn't. Authors, here we go. Okay, it's precisely that. Okay. So we need to add a new author here. So that's the issue, by the way. Okay, let me show you. So we need to add a new author right here. So the author will be Plaque, just like that. Team Plaque .app, and I think that's it. Yeah, we don't need a reply to. That's it. Create author. Okay, now it should work, chat. It should work now. So I'm going to go back to the thing, and I'm going to click on resend verification email. And let's see if we have it. New verification email got sent. I don't have anything yet. So this is teamplaque.app, exactly the one we used. We don't have any email sent. Do you have errors still? Let me see. Errors in the last 5 minutes. It's minute 28. Let me see if I click again. What happens? Ooh. Okay, one moment, chat. One moment. One shot. One opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted. Okay, so I need to send this to my brother. Here we go. 3 gigabytes of content, Rui. Do you like that one? It's working! We got the email, chat! We got the email! Oh yeah, baby. It's working, chat. It's working. I got it. I got it. Yep. I'm gonna click on the verify email. Let's go! Be the champion. Let's go, be the champion. Invalid signature? Wait.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Okay. It is working, but not exactly, okay? It is working. Well, the email is working, but I got an invalid signature. No, it's working. Yeah, I got it. Let's go, be the champion. That's why we test in production, chat. We test in production. Let's go. We need to tweet about this. In my stream, we test in production, chat. Let's tweet about this. Oh, yeah. Are you going to do this for the other 24 hours? Oh, yeah, baby. We all in, chat. My internet is so slow. Like, I don't know if it's my Safari browser. It can barely move, literally. Because obviously I have like 1,000 things open. It might be that, actually. I'm gonna start closing a few things. Okay, do I need this? I do. Puyapal, no. I don't need this. I don't need this. I do. Well, I don't, actually. Oh my god. We love test things in production on my streams. Plaque the app. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Do it live. All right, chat, this is working. I'm going to create the very first workspace in production, chat. Bam. Laravel. Bam. I can go on it. I can go back. Look at this beauty. I'm going to rename Laravel to DD is the best. Full production. What's up?
Nice. I still get the signature thing.
What do you mean?
But it's signature.
Chat, meanwhile, don't forget, go all the way down, subscribe to the channel. It's very, very, very important. We have a pull request open from open source, dude.
Nice.
Come next to me, Matthew. Come next to me.
Is anyone else having issues with the invalid signature?
Is anyone else having issues with the invalid signature, chat? Yes, apparently. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So why did for me worked?
Oh, let me try the...
So I used the... Oh, wait, what? Do you think it is an issue on this link?
No.
No, it's that. Look at that. The link ends in 87,
Yeah.
but not this one. Oh, no, never mind. Both have an 87. Chat, check if there is an...
Same.
Did you copy the entire thing? I think the link in the text are not the same, so copy the text.
Huh.
Wait, what?
Not found. Oh, wait, maybe I copied the link wrong?
Invalid signature for every single one of you except me. Like, that's not normal.
Oh, no, you're right. This is, if I copy the text, this works.
I'm gonna just mic you in. Okay, you need to help me.
Yeah. Okay.
Chat, we need Matthew Napoli help, okay? So he's going all in. Okay, so let's think a little bit. So what is not working, actually?
So button and clicking the link.
Let's go from scratch, actually. So I'm going to migrate fresh the database, okay, in production. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to run PHP artisan migrate fresh in production. Then, okay, I have a tip for you, okay? So it's saying the following. This command is prohibited for running in production. I'm going to tell you a tip. How can you run this command in production even though you have this forbidden thing? So this is how you do it. Chat, don't tell this anyone, okay? No, the force won't work either. No. No, the force doesn't work either. Look at this. The force doesn't work. So I know a way of actually running this in production and still work. Do you guys know? If anyone knows, yeah, this is a game right now, okay? How do you type PHP artisan migrate fresh in production, even though behind the scenes you are using the forbid command thing, okay? So the reason why, by the way, this doesn't work in production is that I have the essentials package, which does forbid, the mic already found out. Yeah. Let me tell the joke first. So I have this thing called configurables, and I have this prohibited distributed commands, okay? So on Laravel, if you use this, you are not allowed to execute migrate fresh in production, ever. That's it, okay? So, but there is a way to bypass this that nobody knows. So the condition here is you are not allowed to run migrate fresh if you are in production. So the trick is make think the command that she's not in production so you can bypass it. So what I do, chat, don't tell this anyone, super top secret, okay? The secret is this one. You just do app-env local php artisan migrate fresh. So now Laravel thinks you are local and it will run this command. Then done.
And so that doesn't use, I don't know, other configuration. Like let's say locally you use SQLite.
Yeah.
Or
well, it does. Well, you do this only like
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now because it's like YOLO, you know.
Yeah.
Because, but yeah. All right, let's go again, chat. Let's understand what is the problem. Don't tell this to anyone, chat. It's like dark magic. Okay. So we back on plaque.app. Right now there is no users on production, so we should be able to just retry everything again. Okay. So I'm gonna go with the same stuff. Nuno Maduro, my own email, and my own password. Okay, done. I'm gonna create an account. This will send an email. Here we go. I should get a link soon. Ackerman? Yeah, don't tell that anyone. That's very dark magic, chat. That's very dark magic. What is the error? We are getting invalid signature. The link href in the inner text is not the same. Oh, that's interesting. Can you check?
yeah, so let's do that.
Yeah, copy the text, one text exactly. Put it side by side. Yep. Copy the URL from the email. Exactly what we are going to do right now.
Yeah, it's not the same. You have, so this is the link, if you click it, you have UTM tags.
Oh, it's Bento UUID. It's been added to the link.
Yeah, but what is that?
I think it's a way of tracking a little bit where the email got sent to, you know what I mean? So we need
That
to...
breaks the,
That breaks the signature, yes.
Oh, that breaks the signature because the URL is signed.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Bento have documentation on that stuff. You know? Ooh, wait a second. I don't want to share this. 1 second, chat. Okay, let's see. Can I disable that tracking situation? Because it might actually be that. Yeah, that's the issue. It's Bento UUID. We need to remove it. Like.
Why is it not in the text? It's, oh, yeah.
Oh my God! So many of you. You guys are awesome. Already logged in. So I'm wondering if I can disable that. There is 42 emails already sent, which is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to settings on Bento. Can I disable it on Laravel at least? Any configuration? Oh, maybe I don't pass this option. What do you think? Yeah, do you mind checking that? Do you mind?
If I remove...
Yeah, check if on Bento, ASDK, so the ASDK is open source, so maybe like we can find information there.
yeah,
You don't mind checking that? Yep. Thank you. All right, Matthew Napoli is on it as we speak. As we speak, chat. As we speak. Meanwhile, I'm going to create a new short, and you guys are going to follow me on Instagram and TikTok, okay? Let's see what my brother created here. Matthew Napoli reviewing code. What are you doing here? No multi-tenancy? Let's publish this one. I don't know what is the content, but I think it must be a good one. Ask Claude. Ooh, actually, do something. So clone the AI SDK from Bento locally, run Claude on it, and ask him like, oh, my links are being added with this Bento UUID thing. Do you mind how can I, as a user of this library, how can I remove it? W Napoli, everyone typing W Napoli on the chat. He's helping us out. So everyone typing W Napoli, okay, on the chat. Every single one of you, okay, ASAP. And meanwhile, I'm going to publish a short on TikTok and Instagram, okay? boop, 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 boop. Bam, 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 bam. You shoved the multi-tenancy. Oh, look at my brother Luke wrote multi-tenancy.
Is that right?
He's missing the dash in between.
Okay, so you actually had us review the text, so it's so honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I mean, multi-tenancy.
Yeah, there's a dash in between.
Both are valid, no?
No. Look at this. If I Google it,
Yeah.
there's a dash in between.
Ah!
Wait, what? Oh, you can write multi-tenancy without it? Okay, well, I don't know anymore. Chat, we are fixing emailing in production real quick. Well, our cloud code is debugging it, but we are going to fix it in the second, chat. Let's go! We're moving forward and fast, chat, because of you guys. You guys are awesome. Does Bento in settings have a way of disable tracking on links? Probably they do, yeah. I'm just too lazy to do it. But we should check that out. Yeah, we are going to check that out in a second. They 100% have that, so that's the issue. Yep, we are going to do that, chat. By the way, chat, you guys are absolutely awesome for being on that site for so long already. This will be a 2-day stream building Slap with PHP and Laravel. It's called plaque.app already. And thank you so much for being on that site, chat. It will be an awesome 2-day stream here. Do you hear this short, by the way? Or not even? Not even?
No, I think that's where you say multi-tenancy is us.
Okay, well, I'm going to publish it, but I hopefully it will be fine. I have no idea. Oh my god. Chat, meanwhile, make sure you subscribe to my TikTok and Instagram accounts. Very important, okay? Just like literally, insanely badass important you do that. Bam, bam, boom. Here is my Instagram account, chat. Let's go. Everyone subscribe to my Instagram account. Oh, you got it? 1 second. 1 second. Everyone subscribe to my Instagram account and TikTok account. Every single one of you, okay? So what we have, chat? Oh, so we need to sign the Bento signature middleware.
Signed URLs, but you need to set it up explicitly.
Oh, okay. Can we disable it though? That's the thing.
I mean, we can disable it globally.
No. Disable it like.
Let's see.
Rui, can you check if the latest chart about multi-tenancy is published on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, please? Thank you.
Like this, you can just add, but you can disable. But that's disabled in the UI of Bento apparently.
Can I disable it on the UI of Bento?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that then. Chat, we are going to disable the UUID thing from Bento itself. Of course they have that. I'm just not sure yet. So do you know where exactly on that UI though? Because there is a lot of settings here. Oh, settings. Branding, plaque, site UID.
Attribution maybe.
Attribution. Nope. How do I apply that middleware like globally? Do I have a way to do that? Yeah, let's do the middleware thing. That's it.
Yeah.
Let's do the middleware thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go back into the code, PHP Storm stuff. What's up, chat? Welcome back, CVT Mal. Nice to see you, dude. Let's do the middleware thing. So I'm gonna go to web.php, and you told me that is a verify crap thing, right?
Yeah. So do you have the?
So we have the. So this is the one that I do the verification of the email. So you told me that I should ignore one middleware, right?
You should add the Bento signature middleware before signed.
Okay, so
this is Claude. I need to check that in the official version, but we can try that.
Bento signature. That's it?
Yep.
And that's it? Like that's it? Like easy peasy? Let's run composer lint and composer test, chat. Yeah, we are doing that already right now, man. Let's see if it works, man. Let's see if it works. Chat, welcome everyone. We are building Slack with PHP and Laravel. It's really working as expected. We are on time. Things are just perfect. Don't forget, say thanks to W sponsors, everyone. Everyone typing W sponsors. Scenevert Geeks for providing us this space. They're absolutely awesome. They're a global logic company. They work with BMW, Mercedes, and everything. They do DevOps, data, AI, and more. Laravel Cloud, the platform we are using for publishing this new application, and obviously the traditional sponsors, CodeRabbit, Redberry, JetBrains, SERP API, and Bento, okay? Let's go, chat. So we just ran composer test and everything. So typically we just have to add this before the signet, and that's it, right?
Seems to be, yeah.
Okay, so is this the only signet I have? Let me just check, because if we have more than one, maybe I want to have it, like, you know, all of them. It's the only one I have. Okay, well, we should be good. So I'm going to type fix emailing. What type of fix are we pushing? Well, fixing email signature, right?
I just commit fix in this.
You just commit whip?
Fix,
Are you a whip, dude?
Whip fix.
Chat, do we have any whip, dude? Type on the chat if every time you do something like a fix or whatever, you type whip or you just do a proper message, okay? Type W whip or just W proper message, because I'm a W proper message, dude, I think. You are a whip guy? That Tutu is saying, Nuno, I love your work. Thanks for your efforts. I've been working with PHP for years now. You know, that's awesome, dude. I love that people love PHP in the same way that I do. We have whip people here. A lot of whip people. Okay, we don't do whips on this stream. So on my stream, people use something called semantic versioning. Do you guys know what that is? Semantic versioning. Do you know what that is? Semantic versioning?
Yes.
Conventional commits, dude. What's semantic versioning? What the fuck I'm talking about? So we use this on my streams. Conventional commits. So you do something like fix, fit, and then you just say what you're talking about. If you're in a pull request or a feature, you just provide the scope like this. So this is what I use.
Okay, question for you. Why?
That's a very good question. That's a very solid question, if I'm honest. So the reason why I use this is just if I go through history, I can understand like quickly, you know, where things are going to be pushed and everything.
Used by some script to generate maybe release notes or stuff like that. That would be useful. But
Yeah, you know, I think it's just a good practice overall, you know. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And yeah, for small project, just whip. Yeah, a lot of whip people here, if I'm honest, on the chat. So that's good. Okay, chat. Don't forget, subscribe my channel. Okay, very, very important. Why I have the feeling that my brother is like about to shoot at me? Because it is. Chat, look at this. When you guys see my brother like loading the gun, just let me know ASAP, man. Like honestly. Oh shit, just Jesus Christ. Just let me know. Conventional commits. Yeah, that's what we are using. Yep. All right, so this should be pushed into production, so we should be able to test it out. Let me see. Yep is pushed in production. Chat, everyone testing the mailing signature thing. So I'm gonna
Yes,
It's working? No way. Okay, I'm gonna resend the email. Everyone testing the emailing in production, chat. Oops, I got it. So I'm gonna just click on the button, okay? That's the only thing I'm gonna do. Just click on the button, and I'm gonna copy paste it in here. Bam!
Nice.
We good. That's good. You wanna help me out with some of stuff?
Yeah.
You could just go in. Keep going. Yeah. All right. So this is what I have so far. I'm gonna actually open the project and put everyone in the same page regarding this, okay? What am I doing? So I'm opening Nuno Maduro Plaque.app, okay? This is what we have. It's an open source repo, rebuilding Slack with PHP and Laravel, right? So at the minute, what we have, if we go to the plan.md file, which is this one, like we set ourselves to do users, this is come with Laravel by default, and we have done workspaces. Not the UI of workspaces, but the CRUD of the workspaces. I think like now we have a lot of in our plate regarding workspaces, and it's enough to move to channels right now. Okay. I wonder if you want to work a little bit on the UI. What do you think? Are you a UI guy? Because you said you have cloud design or whatever.
I use Cloud Design for that.
Okay. Do you want to try it out? All right. So what you can do is
I know what I can do is ask Cloud Design to suggest like 3-4 different designs, and you can share and have people vote on.
Can you
each.
share the link of those
Yeah,
previews?
yeah.
Okay. Chat, we are going to have Matthew Napoli using Cloud Design, that's it?
Yep.
Cloud Design to suggest 3 layouts to this page, and then we are going to approve all together which one is the best. Make sure though, are you able to not go like deeper on design? Like basically maybe like landing page, the very first onboarding experience perhaps, workspaces, list of channels, and maybe a message, but don't go deeper on, adding media or threading or whatever,
Yep.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, so what I would suggest is we start with, identifying the fonts, theme, the whole design system. So that's like the home page maybe.
Yeah.
And once you have like the colors and the fonts and the whole base, then we can have the pages. But first, choose, the style of the application. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So Cloud Code is able to give us like suggestions on that, right?
Yes.
Cloud Design, you said.
Yes.
So what is Cloud Design? Can you explain that to my people?
So you have Cloud Code, which is the terminal application.
Chat, type
Yeah.
W Napoli if you can hear us correctly, okay?
Yeah,
Type
let me
W
know.
Napoli, everyone. You're
Yeah.
saying, sorry?
Yeah, so you have the Cloud Code, the CLI application. You have Cloud, the application, and then you have the web application like Cloud.ai,
Right.
the web page. And so they have a tab, a new tab in Cloud.ai on the web page where it's like called Cloud Design, and it's very similar to how Cloud Code works. So you have a whole agent thing, but it's really optimized to create designs, and it works with HTML, and it's how do you say, it's iterating in its own sandbox or workspace where it will create HTML files, and then you can preview them, show you the design, and you can iterate on different versions.
Dude, that looks awesome. I do have one last question for you.
Yep.
So when you share with me 3 designs, and I say, I want this one, what happens from that point? How do we go from that to a pull request in my system?
That is a good question, because this is exactly what I asked Cloud Design like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
And so apparently what it does is that it can create an artifact, which is a zip file with the HTML files it created and some base markdown files and explanations of what the design is, the fonts, the colors. Kind of a handoff package for Cloud Code.
Right. So you will give me that HTML, we put that on the repo, and then we go Cloud Code, implement this design that is on that
Yeah,
HTML.
that's kind of what it is.
Chat, do we approve this plan? So basically we are going to be able to continue to work on the backend code while you suggest us 3 designs that then we can implement in our own project, right?
Yep.
Still today? What do you think?
Yeah, 30 minutes we have the 3 designs.
Let's go,
Let's go.
chat. 30 minutes and we have the 3 designs through Cloud Design thanks to Napoli, okay? W Napoli, everyone, okay?
Okay, I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Yes. You're free to stay there if you want to, unless you want to go there.
We'll go there.
If you go there? Okay. Let's go, chat. We have someone working on the front end as we speak. As we speak. Bam, bam, boom.
Oh, they are back. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, we have 2 pull requests, chat. Very important, urgent. We need to stop ASAP. 2 pull requests coming from the community. You guys are absolutely awesome. As a reminder, this is an open source project, okay? As such, every single one of you can contribute to this project, okay? You can do whatever. You can do documentation, chat. You can improve the README. You can actually do very small tweaks, and if you wanted to, just come along and contribute, chat. All right, let's see what we have. We have a refactor, which is the following: remove migration doc blocks and down method. This looks very good, and I love the description. Every single one of you typing W, I am Kenjo 18. Let's see what we have on the changes. I know already what it is. So it's removing this ugly documentation and removing the down method, which we don't need. Approved, chat. W approved to everyone, okay? Bam, squash and merge, and let's go. Okay, let's go. You just got back, dude. We cooking, man. We cooking hardcore all together, Chad. We have already someone working on the design. This is so cool, Chad. This is so cool. Bam, bam, boom. You know what, Wendell? How are you probably working for Laravel now? You don't want to do anything for us. I don't know.
Just fishing around.
But,
Yeah.
but, you know, like I would be really helpful if you want to work on some team stuff. Just saying. So we have workspaces, right?
Sure.
And workspaces are kind of what teams are on the starter kits. So would be really helpful if you could port some of the membership stuff to this project. So I don't know how long that would be with you like doing it because you know the code from the team stuff or the starter kits.
Yeah.
But it'd be kind of nice if you can just port it like maybe with Cloud Code a little bit.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Good idea? Bad idea?
Yeah. No, it's a good idea.
What do you think? Should we have Wendell help us out, Chad? Wendell working on the inviting team members to the team. So basically the goal is that we have right now workspaces, right?
Sure.
So you see workspaces are literally what teams are in your starter kits.
Yeah.
However, I don't have a way of actually inviting people yet.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So yeah, if you could support that stuff, it would be awesome.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Let's go, everyone typing W Wendell, chat. We have the people cooking on this stuff. We're doing nothing, just partying, so let's do it.
Which roles do we want?
We outsourced the app, chat. We outsourced the application, okay?
There's a question.
Which roles do we want?
Oh shit, that is roles? Chat, what do you think about role situation? Because in theory, you don't need roles, right? We could have the owner. And the owner is enough. Because we have the owner, which is like the admin, and we have people. So
Okay.
why do you think we should have owners though?
Yeah, I think for now we can just.
I mean, why do you think you should have roles? Sorry.
No, the roles are mainly just for like knowing who is like the owner of the workspace. Like we do in the teams. The teams just have like the owner that it's the owner of the team, so he's the one that can like edit the team, delete it, manage who is in the team.
Right. There is a way of doing invitations without like roles. Would that simplify things?
Without the role,
Yeah.
yeah, we can. If you don't want roles, we can do it.
Yeah, I just think like roles, just kind of add a little bit of layer of complexity.
Okay. So
What do you think, Napoli?
I'll do it without roles, just having like whoever create the workspace is the owner, and that's it.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Okay.
You don't mind, dude?
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, good.
Outsourcing was the best idea we got, Chet. I think like we were so delayed on work that outsourcing was just the best idea ever.
I have questions for you because if you want to design, like, how should it be? Like, first of all, is there any style, and also, like, the style represents what the application is about? Like, is it a cleaner, simpler Slack application?
Very good question. So, yeah, I don't know. Chet, what do you guys think? Like, should we go with a sleek, vintage design? What do you think?
Just like what you did with Pinkery, I like the idea of starting with what people dislike with Slack actually right now. Like the solution to what friction or problems or frustration people experience with Slack. Do you want something simpler, more?
I think I want
readable?
something. Yeah, I want something with the design a little bit. I want a design far away from Notion, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Far away from that design we see all over the place, like Notion, Vercel,
Okay.
which are using. I don't know what they are using, but they all look the
Like
same.
Shadcn.
Exactly, they all use the same kind of Shadcn. But look at the chat. People are saying RSC vintage design. I kind of would love some kind of old school design for this.
Okay.
Like old school UI. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think, chat? I want some kind of old school vintage design for this. You know, RSC style.
Let's see.
It's a good idea, chat? What do you guys think? Vintage, simple design. Yep, we did outsource Plaque.app. And now we just celebrate. That's it. Well, we don't actually just celebrate. We need to actually get stuff done, okay? All right, so we have another pull request. Feed workspaces, delete action controller. Let's see what we have here. Oh, it's to delete an entire workspace. Very interesting, chat. We need to review this one very carefully, okay? Let's do it. So what we have here is basically a pull request that will add the delete action in controller. So obviously we have workspaces. They must be able to be deleted, of course, right? And deleting a workspace, while today it looks simple, this is deleting the workspace. At some point will actually be a lot of complexity because we are going to delete messages and everything. We don't want to use cascade deletes. Cascade deletes are crap, okay? Cascade deletes are crap entirely. I hate cascade deletes, chat, okay? I totally hate cascade deletes, chat. So we are going to literally review this all together very carefully. All right, chat, deleting workspaces. For now, it's just delete the workspace itself. We don't have soft deletes yet, okay? We may have soft deletes, but we don't have yet, okay? Then just below, we have a destroy method in our workspace controller. In this destroy method, have a delete workspace request, which I assume have an authorized method. And then we have the workspace model being injected, which is good. It's already validated by the middleware we created. Do you guys understand now why the middleware is important? Because with this middleware, we are literally validating that only the owner can perform these actions automatically. And I think it's very powerful, okay? We have the delete workspace action, which is calls the handle method. Beautiful stuff. You guys cook, man, honestly. You guys cook. The authorize checks this. We don't need this anymore, though. Like this stuff, we don't need this anymore. We are going to need it in the future, but at the moment, we don't need it. Should we leave it though? Because the middleware is doing that. If I go here into my requests, update workspace request, we have it already. Yeah, we may leave it because right now, so this is what I tell you, like the granularity of the authorize is important. Because right now we have a middleware, right? This middleware is checking the following. If I go into app, HTTP middlewares can access workspace. The middleware is checking if the user is the owner. Once handle is done with this stuff, this middleware will also check that is either the owner or belongs to the team, you know? And on that moment, the update request authorized is going to kick in. And it will check, okay, well, you have access to the workspace, but in order to update the workspace, you need to be owner, okay? And same goes for the delete workspace request. Super important, chat. This is like crucial for our work today, okay? The delete workspace request is going to equally be granular about the authorization, okay? Very, very important, chat. Very important. Haven't we talked about the workspace route workspace? Yeah, well, there is a method who can improve this, but I don't remember the method name. So I know there is a method on form requests, and if you guys know, let me know, that can type hint here directly that this given property is a workspace model. If you guys know what that is, write on the chat. Okay? Write on the chat. Okay, everyone type on the chat. By the way, chat, if you just arrived, today we are rebuilding Slack with PHP and Laravel. We are cooking, chat. We are cooking so hard at the minute, chat. We are going to build the best Slack application ever. And do you know why? Because you say no to multi-tenancy. We don't use multi-tenancy here. That's why. Everyone subscribing to the channel, chat. Everyone. Jebel, thank you so much for pinning that route thing. Thank you, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, here we good. Failed authorization. Why do we have this? There is no way. Today I learned. Okay, chat? I just found out that if you want to return a 404 from this, you actually just do this. This is just so good. You guys want to see this one? I just learned, literally. I just learned. So I was discussing with my chat that on authorization validations, I don't like to return a 403. Because I feel like if you do a 403, you are hinting the user that there is something over there that exists, you know?
Exactly.
So for example, if I do delete and then I provide the username, it tells me like 403, I know that that username exists. So what I typically do is that I go to my middleware. Let me just show you real quick. I go to my middlewares, just like this one, and I return 404 instead of 403. Just I don't hint you that the thing exists. Now, I do that at middleware level, which is applied to a global scope. However, on form requests, I apply much granular validation. So obviously, a person is allowed to see the workspace as an invite to the invited person to the workspace, but it cannot delete it, right? So for deleting, I'm using this authorized method on my form request. Now, what this dude have contributed is actually mind-blowing, which is, it tell me like, you can do that, but if it's false, I'm gonna return a not found exception instead. Because this returns a 403 otherwise, okay? Everyone in the chat typing WRNDXDev, okay? Everyone typing W Ryan, everyone, okay? This is a very good learning I just did, so very good.
Nice.
Oh, look at this one. Wendell, you would love this one. Yes. So I was asking people, how exactly can I avoid this? Not this one. I'm sorry. So on the update workspace request, so you see this stuff?
Yeah.
So we have to do this assert because of Laravel basically. And on the chat, people are saying that I can type in this, and this is exactly what we are going to do. So I just do this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, and this will import a typed workspace, and now I can just do this.
Yeah.
Oh my, that's cool. I didn't know about that.
Yep. I didn't know. Well, I did know that there is something,
Yeah.
but I didn't know that was this one.
Awesome.
Very good stuff, chat.
Yeah.
Everyone, W Ryan and W as well. Developed by Josh. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are awesome. Chat, I'm doing a 1 minute pause, okay?
What's up? The mics.
They are charging.
Yeah. But someone has
Bam! Done.
someone said that they are too low.
Them? It's normal because they were backed up. That's it. Bam, 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 boom! Should we return 200? Yeah, that would be a good idea, but not. We don't do it. All right, chat, let's go again. So where we were, authorized with this stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna go back into this pull request. I'm gonna very likely to merge it, and then I'm gonna apply that small refactor we just learned, okay? And the delete is within the group of the middleware ensure. It's not. Interesting. Okay, probably will be some conflicts. Well, not probably, 100% sure. Because this code was not up to date. Yep, here we go. So that web.php needs to be moved inside. Our existing code. I'm going to do this and move inside. Here we go. Beautiful, chat. We're so cooking right now. Bam and bam. What is this? Yeah, this is good. Okay. Mark has resolved. Commit merge. Bam, done. I have to look up at the attributes in Laravel. Yeah, attributes in Laravel, there is so many new attributes that I don't know all of them. And as you can see, Wendell doesn't know either because this is kind of new as well. And Wendell, do you know all attributes in Laravel? I don't think you do, right?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Some of them are just new.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
They are like, I did the Laravel Live UK talk,
yeah.
and I did just a little research on the framework, and we have already more than 70 attributes.
70 attributes, Chad. Okay, Wendell just confirmed that is more than 70 attributes at the minute, Chad. What's up, Atia? How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for saying hi, man. The Git public. The Git is public. Yes. So, Chad, all the repository is open source, so every single one of you can and should contribute. Okay, here we go. I'm going to send you the link. Here we go. Here we go, Chad. Every single one of you can contribute. Oh my God. Come on, GitHub. GitHub is so slow. It's like impossible to get anything done. Here we go. Let's merge this. Bam, bam. We're cooking, Chad. We're cooking. So this is merged. Let's pull everything locally and see where we are in terms of testing, in terms of coding style. Everything needs to be perfect, okay? Bam, bam, boom. Chat, where we are at the minute. Let's just recap a little bit. Typing a Git pull, get the latest and greatest changes. Here we go. And let's see where we are at the minute, okay? Let's review all of the code together, okay? Pay close attention. So we have actions, okay? We have actions for creating a workspace, beautiful. Deleting a workspace, beautiful. And updating a workspace, beautiful. All these actions are using in our HTTP layer by our workspace controller, okay? We have a workspace controller which is using the create workspace, is using the update workspace, is using the delete workspace. All this stuff exists and it's working as expected. Now, we just learned that we can do this to have that returning a 404 instead of 403. So what we are going to do is going to this update workspace request and implement that exact learning here as well. Just like that. Beautiful stuff, okay? I'm going to run a test suite to see if we are happy, but we should. Bam, bam, boom. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that was a new learning, by the way. I also was not aware of that, which is very cool. We go back. We also have reading actions, like listing all the workspaces or visualizing one of them. So if I go all the way up, I see this beautiful index, which is using list workspace, which is a query on the queries folder. We just learned about this, okay? Beautiful stuff. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go. Yo, 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 João Paulo, welcome to the live stream. What do you need to get done on a repo? So we have a designer working. We outsourced everything, literally. So we just found out that will be literally impossible to build this in 48 hours. So I just outsourced everything, okay? Matthew Napoli is working on a design. Wendell is working on getting invites done as well. And that's it. Stream down, chat. W stream, everyone. Type W stream if the stream is okay. Type F or L stream if the stream is not okay. Every single one of you, chat. Let's go! Type W stream if the stream is perfect, chat. Every single one of you, come on. W stream, everyone. Yes, 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 we back, baby. Cobra Kai is back, baby. Chat, as a reminder, very important, chat. Very important. I'm gonna ask you this from the bottom of my heart, okay? Super important from the bottom of my heart, okay? That is 3 ways you guys can support today's live stream. Number 1, subscribe my channel. Literally, just go all the way down. It's for free. Click on the subscribe button. That's it. Number 2, click on the like button of this live stream. Means the world to me. Number 3, keep the stream open. Literally, just keep the stream open all the time. And even if you have a break of anything, just keep the stream open and that's it. 3 little things. Takes no time whatsoever, chat. Do that ASAP. Back to the coding. And I think if I run composer lint and composer test, we have 2 tests failing apparently. Delete workspace request does not have the method rules. I'm going to actually implement an empty method rules there. This is architectural testing failing. So I'm going to just go there, implement a rules object method, with an empty body, just like that. Okay, just to keep it clean. Intentionally clean. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. We are, with crazy numbers, doing PHP and Laravel honestly means the world to me, chat. Laravel and PHP conquering Twitch and YouTube. So good. Okay, what we have here, we have Dustin saying, done, I did like it. Thank you so much, dude. Ian Rodriguez is saying the following. Route perimeter won't work in authorized methods. You have it on a constructor. Really? 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 We coding? Oh yeah, we coding. We coding. The stream is Gucci. Nice, 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 nice. One test failed. Update workspace request should not have protected methods. I need to remove this shit, man. Honestly. This is a bug from architectural testing, I think. Chat, we're having reinforcements. Okay, as you guys know, we are outsourcing the application. We cannot do it in 48 hours. So I invited my very good friend, João Patricio, everyone typing W João, okay? I had to outsource, man. We outsourced people, that's it. What is the stack? The stack is Laravel, Inertia, and React, man. That's it. Thanks for checking out my pull request. Thank you for doing that pull request, Ryan. I learned a lot with you, man. Thank you so much. W Joe is João, man. João. Chat, we're going with Monster right now. We need to keep up with the energy, okay? So how do I ignore this kind of architectural rule of protected methods? Can I do that real quick? I think I can, but it needs to be done here. There we go. So on the preset Laravel, I'm going to actually comment it for now, I think. Here we go. Yep. Let's go again. W João, yes. Let's go, chat. One test failing now, which is not protected methods again. Oh, it's a strict preset. That sucks balls. Chat, do me a favor. I'm gonna pull request for you guys, okay? You guys can contribute to this as well. I'm gonna comment this preset strict intentionally to make the test suite pass. But I know that there is a rule to ignore this protected method because I don't like protected visibilities, okay? Which I think it is past arch ignore, I think. So if any of you knows that, please add this line to both of the protected methods we have and then commit back this uncomment of this strict preset, okay? It would mean the world to me if any of you can do that, okay? Thank you. Hey, João, do you want to come here? Do you have the mic ups again? Can you give me one? By the way, there is something to you as a message there. Do you want to see it? Come. Yeah, come. So there is one message to you in Portuguese. I'm going to translate it to English, okay? Hello, Patricio. You are a little bit bigger than the last time I saw you.
Only 20 kg, only 20, yeah.
PXM 88, man. Jonas Pauleta, thank you so much for the tier 1 on Twitch. Everyone here saying W. Jonas Pauleta, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. You're awesome.
Abraço, Pedro.
It wasn't Laracon in Portugal, he's saying.
Yeah. Lisbon, yeah.
Yeah, you keep, just by the way, just the right. So the way it works is that you can, you should just grab everything you want here. If you want food, you just let my brother know. But also, like, just grab the phone when you want, and you can do whatever here, okay?
Thanks. I'm all set, pastel de nata.
Chat, we have code coverage below expected. We need to work on this now, okay? So a few lines are not being tested at all. Delete user request, line 31 is not being tested. Let's see what we have. This is why code coverage is so important, chat, because now we know that we have code coverage below expected. Line what? 31, which is, whoops, delete workspace request. Oh, yeah, line 31, which is this one. Okay, this is not being tested. Let's add a test for this. So let's go into our workspace controller test. And let's go here and type the following. Cannot delete the space workspace owned by another user. Yes. Okay, we cannot actually test that line. The reason is because the global middleware is actually bailing already if you're not owner. But once Wendell contributes with this code, where invitees will be able to add access on, then we are going to be able to test line 31. And I think it's the same thing with line 45, okay, at the minute. So what I will do for now is type the following. I'm going to type this beautiful line, code coverage ignore, I think. Code coverage ignore. Here we go. I'm going to do this inline chat. Here we go. And I'm going to do this as well on the update workspace request. Rui, is the AC on like maximum level? You may have to do it. I'm hot though. You have to do it. Yeah, just do it. Okay, so we are going to code coverage ignore those two lines because we cannot actually test them. Which theme it is? Chat, this is PHP Storm with Cappuccino Mochiato. Which theme are you guys using at the minute? Which editor are you guys using? Type on the chat. I like PHP Storm. I think PHP Storm is awesome, and it's my favorite editor. Which editor is your favorite? Type on the chat. I want to know from you. Are you using PHP Storm? Are you using NeoVim? Are you using Sublime Text? What the heck are you guys using at the minute? Come on, chat. Type on the chat. Are you using Cursor? Let me know. Devin, interesting. Devin is good. Yep, 100%. What else, chat? PHP Storm, we're using VS Codes. A lot of VS Codes here on the chat. Okay. Okay, VS Code, Windsurf. Windsurf, dude? Wow, it's been a while. Last time I heard about Windsurf. Zed, interesting. Okay. Wow, dude. Zed, okay. A lot of people using Zed, man. What is Zed? Like, I have never used Zed. Oh my god, it looks beautiful. Does it look like this exactly with this font and everything?
Zed is awesome.
It is?
I use it.
It is, yeah.
Using Zed?
Faster than Sublime.
Wow.
Joking, but same as Sublime, but more complete.
Wow. Zed is looking good though. Yeah. Well, you know, I think Zed is probably awesome, but it doesn't give you the same stuff PHP Storm does. You know?
Actually less, but more speed.
Yeah, it's a little bit like Sublime Text, basically.
Yeah.
Greater than.
Yeah, but it's the same line of Sublime Text,
Middle
though.
way, yeah. Middle way between Sublime and PHP Storm.
Oh, okay.
Probably something like new light
Probably.
Okay. In all of you, are you guys using Dark Team or Light Team? Do you guys want to have a flashbang? Should I flashbang you guys? I'm going to flashbang every single one of you. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to get flashbanged? 3, 2, 1, let's go.
It wasn't supposed to be that light.
This is horrible, honestly. The light teams are so horrible. Like it's been ages last time I used light team. I cannot see shit right now. Honestly, I'm blind. Just screw my mood right now. Cappuccino Mochiato again. Jesus Christ. Woof. We back, chat. We back. I just lost 100 viewers, literally, just by putting this on light screen. Yeah, it's back. It's back to dark, chat. Back to dark. All right, so we're back with 100% code coverage. Super good and super important. Let's actually commit these latest changes. So we just learned about this. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. In architectural testing. Okay, good. Sure. Fixes. Tests. Okay, so in terms of UI, we have Matthew Napoli working on it. Go to Notepad++. What is even that, dude? I just lost my vision. Oh my god. What font is that? This is JetBrains Mono, I think. All right, folks. I'm gonna have what I want to do. So I want to kind of balance this a little bit. So we need to work a little bit now on. So we have Wendell working on invitees. So once you invite people, You are going to need like a members table. Wendell, are you going to do all of that, like members table and shit like that?
Yeah, I can do it.
So let me just think a little bit. So once you invite someone, so I assume on the teams at Laravel you also do that, right? Like you have a middleware table basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like what I was thinking is it invites. It's going to send an email, like in the starter kits.
Yeah.
It's going to click there, so you need to either log in or register.
Yeah.
To get into it, and then at the page of the workspace, it's going to show the workspaces that you need to still accept the invitation, and then you accept or deny the invitation.
Nice.
And let's say that I'm the owner of a workspace. I can go into the workspace to like edit it.
Okay.
And in that screen, I'm going to have the list of the pending invitations and the people that already accepted the invitations, that are the members of that workspace.
Okay.
And there you can like remove people and do this.
As an owner.
Yeah. As
Yeah,
an owner.
looks good. Okay. Chat. We're going to work on channels basically. That's it. We're going to work on something independently of them. Okay. Let's go.
When do you wanna? I have some design review if you want.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it now. Just send me the links.
Link.
Telegram, yep. Chat, we are about to review the 3 designs we have for this application, okay? Get ready. Every single one of you pay attention right now because I'm going to share with you the links of the designs of Plaque app, the next generation Slack to the world, okay? So you guys let me know what you think.
You have them on your screen.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. So just send me on Telegram first and then I will open him. So this is like all of them?
Yep. It's a page with all of them.
Okay. I need to close a few things. Like I have a lot of stuff open at the minute in my
Wait, export. That wasn't the right.
in my computer is fuming at the minute. I need to close a few things. Let's close a few things, chat. Let's close a few things.
No, actually, I need to send you an HTML file. I thought the link would be public, but it's not public. Let me grab it.
It's not public. Do you have screenshots or anything? Or the HTML, yeah.
Is there a way I can send you an HTML and then you open the HTML? Yeah.
Yeah. Send me the HTML. I'm going to open it. Chat, we're about to review the designs of Plaque app. Let's go! Is that Wendell? Yes, that's Wendell, dude. Can you swap glasses with Napoli? No. No, I cannot.
Not a good idea.
Are you using Laravel Cloud Preview environments? Not really, but we just shipped the app on Laravel Cloud and it was the best and most productive thing I ever done in the last 4 hours, literally. Probably the fastest one. Besides that, everything else just took forever. Oh, Bento was also fast, okay? Bam, bam! Excited to see the designs, me too, man. So when Matthew will share the HTML with us directly. So are you going to commit the HTMLs? What's the point?
No, the first time I export as HTML. So Claude is actually generating the HTML.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to start working on channels then.
Yeah. Might take a minute or two.
Okay. Chat, let's start working on channels, okay? So what we're going to do, how you guys call this, by the way? Call this channels, okay? Okay, cool. So let's type PHP artisan make. So I don't want the alls. Chat, I want just migrations, factories, and factories. Let me try to guess the API. PHP artisan make channel. Do I want to call this channel? Yeah. Rooms, channels. Channels, 100%, yeah. Dash model factory. Do I want anything else? Model and factory. That's it, yeah? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's run Pint on this. And we talked about this. We talked how we want these things to be, right? So I'm going to go into workspaces. I'm going to just literally copy this. Bam, boom, bam, boom. UUID, primary, foreign UUID for workspace. Yes, easy peasy. We want this indexable by any operating database in the entire planet. Let's go. We have a name which need to be unique. Do we have a unique per? No, we don't. That would be cool though. That would be cool to have a unique way per workspace, but we don't. Time steps in node on method. Easy peasy. Channel factory, what we have here?
Okay, it's
We have a workspace ID, which will be a workspace factory, yes, and we have a name. That's it. Bam, done. Then we have the channel thing. Chat, I'm faster than AI, you know? I'm faster than AI, chat. That's why I don't use AI at all, because I'm just faster with AI, than AI, basically. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use some property reads to my channel. Bam, done. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bam, 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 bam. This is workspace ID. Workspace ID. What is the app about? I'm new here. What's up? I'm building Slack with Slack for Slack. What I'm building? Oh, I'm building Slack in PHP and Laravel. That's what I'm doing today.
I sent you the HTML file.
Oh shit. Chat, we have the designs reviewed. Workspace ID. Let me just finish this real quick. We need casting, chat. We need casting. We need casting. Okay, chat. We need casting. So let's do here. This is ID, which will be a string. We need names. We need created at. This is all wrong. Okay. This is all wrong. This is no good. This is no good at all. Casts are this ones. Actually, let me just copy the entire thing. Boom. Bam. This is all what we need. Casting, string, date time, blah, 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 blah. And this is workspace, yes. You're reviewing my code, huh? Good stuff, Napoli. Good stuff. Feelables and model? No thanks, Chad. What's up with the design? We are going to dive into it right now, okay? All right, I'm going to do the following. I'm going to pint this stuff real quick. Chat, don't forget, put like on the live stream, subscribe to the channel. Ba-da-ba. Designs, where do I see them?
I forgot to like the live stream. I forgot to like the live stream. I like
Dude,
the live stream.
come on, come on. Are you going to use React compiler? No. Okay, so designs. Where do I open them? Oh, it's literally HTML that I have to download and open?
Yeah. I hope it works fine.
Is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is looking good. Oh, chat, get ready. Get ready. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, this is looking so good. I'm getting too much excited. Wait. All right, so we have, okay, wait. Chill, okay? So we have 3 designs. Before I try to, before you guys get crazy and nuts, I'm gonna tell you the name of the 3 designs, okay? We have terminal design, ledger design, and system design. I repeat, terminal design, ledger design, and system design. A, B, and C. Repeat, A, B, and C. So I'm about to show them.
Okay.
Okay.
Scroll.
There is more?
Yeah.
Shit.
6 actually.
Okay. There is 6 designs, okay? A, B, C, D, E, and F. All of them are looking sick as fuck. Are you guys ready? Type W ready if you're ready, because we are going to dive into it. Okay? I repeat, A, B, C, D, E, and F. Everyone typing W, F. W ready. What a team. Thank you. WWW. Everyone typing W, SAP. W ready. Let's go. Okay, let's go. This is what we have, my friends. This is option number A, call it the terminal design. I repeat, option number A, call it the terminal design. I'm going to be honest, it really looks cool, this one. Okay?
Yeah.
It really looks cool. By the way, I'm going to do a poll on Twitter so you guys can decide which one are we going to use. Option number B, the ledger. Okay? Looks like an old journal, basically, okay? It looks, creamy and cool and blah, blah, blah. Option number B. Option number C.
This one is weird.
This one is weird. Can we just not have option number C? Chat, relax, man. You guys already voting? Don't vote yet. There's literally 6 options, okay? Option number C, system. Okay? Option number D, which is a soft one. option number E, which is the broadsheet. And we have the option number F, which is the transmission. I don't like this one.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
This is my favorite.
This is your favorite?
Yeah, this is the last one.
You like it? I don't like it.
You don't like
No,
it?
no.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like a little bit too.
Okay. I thought you liked it. This one feels different. Like, this one is different, but the.
Okay. Let me just chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a vote on Twitter, and you guys. I'm gonna do a vote on YouTube. Everyone go to YouTube right now. Twitch, go to YouTube. Kick, go to YouTube. Twitter, come to YouTube. Everyone, YouTube right now, and I'm gonna do a vote. Okay. All right. Let's do a vote. Start the poll. Why I cannot vote? Oh, I need to end this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone is voting A, man.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Chat, relax, man. We are going to do a poll. Okay, so we have A, B, C, D. Oh, I cannot put more. Can we just remove options?
Yeah, remove this one.
This one, yeah? So-
C, just forget about
Okay, but I need one more to remove because I can only have like 4 options. Oh shit.
A for sure. This one, I don't know. We have some D. So
Okay,
D-
this one no for sure, right?
Yeah, D, why not?
D is like
Is that
too. I don't know. This looks too similar to the B. In the B looks better. Okay, no D then. Okay,
And
no C and D. Yeah, no C and D. Yeah, and we go with E.
yeah.
So E and F. All right, Chad. Choose the design. Pool is about to start. Again, option number A. This is option number A, okay? No, option number A is this one. Option number B. We don't have C. We don't have D. Option number E. Do we have E? Please. Yeah, okay. Option number E. Broadsheet. E. Option F, which is a terminal thing. F is a terminal. E is like this kind of broadsheet thing. B is this kind of cloth code kind of design. A is this. I love this one, man. The first one.
Yeah?
Oh, the first one is like badass as fuck.
No, it's good. It's really good.
It just feels like terminal as well, you know? What we have. 66% of the people is voting on an A.
Yeah, it's fairly.
If you get a tie, I choose.
What's up?
If you get a tie, I choose.
A is Batman. So do you want light mode and dark mode? Just dark
The
mode?
mic is too low.
This one is too low?
The small ones. Yeah, the small ones.
They are on the max level at the minute. I think it's too low compared with that one. That's it. But they can hear. It's all good. Chad, you can hear me, right? You can hear me. Okay, what we have. Matthew, can you just scroll a little bit there?
Yep.
Okay. So, Chad, we have the following. Everyone paying attention, okay? We have the option A, which is this one. All right, keep going down. Option B, which is this one. Looks like cloth code almost. Keep going.
So we don't
Not
do
this one. We
one.
don't know this one. We don't know this one. Option number E.
This one is not bad.
E option. This is the E option, chat. Okay, what do you think about this one? And then we have the option, the last one, which is this. This looks like, do you know the game where you play like GTA, but it's not GTA? The one on the, I forgot the name of the game.
Oh, with the hackers?
I don't know. But it is a game which is very close to this theme.
Maybe it looks too much like Discord a little bit. And
Bro should be a salesman. Lol. Okay, so we're going with which one? 64% of the people voted on the option A, which is the one I like the most. But then we have option F, 22%. Watch Dogs. I like that movie. Do you know the 50-50 joke? So Watch Dogs are literally like crossing like a very dangerous war zone. And the guy goes to the taxi. Is it safe really driving here? The taxi, yeah, it's safe. It's like 50-50. And the guy was like, what do you mean, like 50-50?
50 what?
Yeah, 50-50 I live, 50% I die? Cyberpunk, exactly. That's the one I was talking about.
Ah.
All right, Chad. We go with the option A. This is the winner, Chad.
Questions for you. Do you want any avatars in there or just the names? Like
Not yet. We don't support avatars yet. So
Perfect.
we don't support avatars yet. No.
And the workspace selector at the top. Is
Uh,
it for you like this?
I like it,
It's
yeah.
another sidebar.
No, I like it. So I want to be able to go to, this is my dashboard. Like I log in, bam, instantly on my workspace Laravel. You know, so I have a current team, which by the way, oh no, that's on me, never mind. So we have a current team thing, and that will be like my loaded page basically, you know what I mean? And then I'm on Laravel headquarters. I have all my channels here, and I can communicate with my people here, just like this basically.
Okay.
I love this one, yeah. So where we go from this, like once we do, like how
So
this process is like.
Now I can go from that and have. You said you wanted a landing page. Do you want a public landing page or you don't care?
I want the landing page, yeah.
So I can try a few landing pages with that
Inspired,
design.
yeah. Do we want to implement this design first, or first you just deliver me, or do you just deliver me all the HTMLs after?
Yeah, I think we need to just make sure, like, you have screens as well to create the workspace and settings. So maybe we can have a few more pages just to make sure that the font is right, the spacing, all of that. Then from that we can extract. What is it called? A design system, I think it's called.
Oh, a design system.
yeah.
Now we are landing in a territory that I have no idea about. Like I literally don't know. Well, I do know, but I don't care.
Design
I don't.
system will be the Tailwind config file with the fonts.
Oh,
the
right.
colors,
Okay.
and
Let's do the following. So again, the next step is you are going to do a landing page based on this.
Yeah.
Am I right?
yeah,
Okay.
just a few samples more on the same design.
And
And then I show you, you check out if it looks okay, and then we can
do the other
think about
pages.
The next step. Yeah, the next step will be how do we get that into the code correctly?
Yeah.
So then we can
Should
do
we
the-
cloud code it? Should we cloud code it or cloud code it? What do you think? You know, 6.7 or? Okay.
I'll get back to you with more pages then.
W Napoli, everyone, chat. Thank you. Let's go. Users should be able to choose their own color. That's a good point. That's a good point. I love how minimal and sick this looks like, though. So good. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. I'm going to tweet this design like it's already done. What do you guys think about that? Looks a good idea, no? Yeah, let's tweet it.
I'm like 50%, 50-50 sure how
You are 50-50?
to get this into code, you know? We'll figure it out.
50-50, chap. All right, I'm going to tweet that we have that done. Bam. You guys are not ready. Bam. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go, chat. Starting with you all. Tweet it once we have coded? No, we tweeted before the coding part. Okay, now we tweet it. Now we feel the responsibility of actually doing it. You know what I mean? Chat, we're working on channels. Okay, let's keep going. So we have migrations, which is done. Oh, I forgot to click on the record, so sorry. Clicking right now, so I will send you the next one, sorry. We have migrations of channels done. Okay, beautiful. We have a channel factory, which is done as well, and we have a channel. Now, we want to work on having a test for the model. ASAP is super important, okay? Let's go into the model folder. Let's just copy the workspace test real quick and call this channel test. Bam. I'm going to rename workspace to channel. Bam. Done. We don't need this refresh. Why that refresh is there? No good idea. Bam. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, baby. Channel test, workspace ID here. Done. Run the test suite. Are we good? Yes. Why not? Like any games now. Let's go. No Twitch pool. Apologize, dude. Well, on Twitch, everyone went for option A as well, okay, which is good. Chat, don't forget, subscribe my channel. It would mean the world to me if you guys could do that, all right? So test suite is happy, and I was not expecting this failure. Let's see why. Wait, what? ID and username. Oh, that's why we had the refresh. Oh, because we want to guarantee the order of the fields. That's important. That's why we had the refresh. We don't need the fresh. We need the refresh. We don't need the refresh. We need the fresh. Bam, done. Are you not going to sleep? No. We stay all night. Wake up, dude. Who needs to sleep anyways, chat? One task failing. Insert into channels, not null constraint, channels ID. Oh? 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 Do we need an ID? No, we don't need an ID here. It's automatically, no? The fuck? Huh? Okay. I'm having a brain stop here. Channel test to array. What the fuck is going on here? What I can see the designs, dude, the designs were so good. So we don't have the designs anymore, but I can show you the one we choose, basically, which is this one. We choose this one. Did you add the as a UID trait on the model? I did not. That's why, dude. Thank you so much. As UIDs. Thank you. Bam. Let's go. That was the issue. Thank you so much. Just Suite already working. One error though. Oh, the S factory needs some generic situations. Oh, done. All right, chat. Next step, working on. I want to commit this stuff individually and then work on actions. Chat, we are faster than AI, man. We're cooking. Error on the model name. Channel, what do you mean? What do you mean error on the model name? Chat, can anyone explain me why the chat is saying you used the wrong model name? What do you mean? What do you mean? Beautiful stuff. Feed channels, migrations, and models. Bam, commit, done. Actions now. We cooking, chat. We vibing right now. We vibing so hard, chat. You guys are awesome. What is my PHP Storm? It just disappeared. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. PHP Storm. We need to create channels, right? Are you duplicating authorization on delete in update action when you can use the ensure can access workspace for that? That's a very good question. I'm going to explain to you why we are duplicating it right now. Okay, thank you. We are duplicating this because at the moment the rule is the same. You need to be owner to do stuff on the workspace. However, at some point, you can be invited to a workspace and that logic will be applied on the middleware. However, we want granular rules to be applied in terms of authorization on form requests themselves, okay? So that's why they are similar right now, but they won't be in the future. That's why they are duplicated right now, but they won't be in the future. I hope that was clear, chat, okay? All right, so we need to go to GitHub UI, which is right here, which is committed. Okay, we good. Next step is the actions, okay? So let's actually just copy paste the create workspace and do create a channel, okay? So creating a channel involves giving a workspace. Yes, we want this. And then we create the channel on the given workspace. We don't have a... Thank you, dudes. I'm trying to get stuff done. All right, we create a channel with that given name. Perfect. This is very cruddy stuff. I feel like I'm gonna ask Cloud Code. So Cloud Code have a very good example on the workspace and that it can rely on, because the create channel, the update workspace, the delete workspace, all that stuff will be very similar to our channels right now. So we can just reuse that, okay? Let's say that to Cloud Code. I'm going to clear my terminal and use Cloud Code Opus 4.8, of course. I'm going to say, can you create and test actions for channels and base yourself on the actions of the workspace stuff. This is very important, chat. Like, a lot of people give literally generic prompts to AI, and that's why their code sucks balls, okay? If you want your code to not suck balls, what you do is that you just literally guide the AI to do whatever it needs to do. You know what I mean? I see the actions pattern. Oh, we are using the actions pattern, dude. Hardcore. Hardcore at the minute. Okay. Okay. Table 4-inch EUID for workspace inside oh, really? That might be a bug then. Let me fix that ASAP. No, this is good. What do you mean? Huh? Good luck with this. Thank you so much, FaceNam. Welcome to the live stream, dude. Nice to see you. It's been a while. All right, chat. We basically asked Cloud Code to work on those 3 actions, and he is basing himself on the actions we have already of the workspace, which are very similar to the ones we are going to have here. How you doing, João Patricio? Good?
Very well, thank you.
You want to do a soccer competition against me?
Of course.
All right, let's do it.
I feel like losing. So.
Yeah? All right, we're doing a soccer competition against João Patricio. So we're doing a penalties thing. Come here, come here, come here. So this is the way it works. You shoot from here, and it's basically penalties, okay?
Okay.
You ready? It needs to be from here to make it a little bit more difficult. You ready? 1-0.
Oh.
So just by the way, this is like morte súbita in Portuguese. So if you
Without
fail right
any
now,
goalie.
it's over for you. You lost it. I lost against Mbappé, by the way. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That would be a very good. If it was goal, that would be very good. All right,
Yeah,
everyone
I wanted
typing
to-
double Portugal, and I'm gonna do the CU. Because I won, chat. All right, because I won.
Rematch next time.
Rematch next time. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What is my Cloud Code? My Cloud Code is ready to go, chat. Ready to go. It's football, not soccer. That's a very good point. 3 points for Gryffindor on that one, dude. Okay, we have Cloud Code already done most of the things we have done already previously for Workspace, okay? So again, Workspaces, you guys need to know that I have already coded pretty much everything regarding migrations, actions, models, and everything for Workspaces. So it's easy for Cloud Code to guide themselves and to do exactly the same thing for Workspaces. Just check this out. This is beautiful code right here. We have pretty much create channel, delete channel, update channel, looking exactly like Workspaces. This is beautiful, okay? Beautiful stuff right here. Action pattern is nothing new. Chat, I want to discuss with you about the action pattern, something really, really, really important, okay? So, I got literally tweeted about that someone said that I was kind of taking the ownership of the action pattern as something that got invented by me. I never invented the action pattern. You guys know that, right? So it was something before the action pattern, call it the use cases, also known as the command pattern, also known as the service pattern. All these patterns, they exist already, and they have existed for ages. The thing is that it's so complicated to understand them because they are in books, in theory, and it's just so difficult to understand that some people like me, they put it like on real applications. You guys are going to see right now me implementing a pattern. That's why I have literally called this the action pattern together with the Laravel community, because we actually get stuff done. That's why. You know what I mean? That's why. Agent is saying I invented it. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Here we go, chat. Let's go, let's go. Create channel, delete channel, update channel. We have a new relation workspace, a new relation channels. We have a make create channel, so we are testing all the 3 actions individually. This is looking fantastically. I'm going to call this feed channels, and I'm gonna call this actions. Again, very important, chat, super important. If we go to the workspace controller, check this out. Just check this out, chat. Workspace controller. We have literally an index using the queries pattern right here, list workspace. We have the show method as well. We have the store method using all the patterns we love, okay? Current user, creating workspace pattern, everything here beautifully. So we have an example we can reuse for channels. We can obviously ask Cloud Code to move forward from here, and that's exactly what we are going to do, okay? First of all, we are going to make sure we have 100% good regarding linting and testing. Let's just run composer lint and composer test to see how it goes. What's up, Esperanto? Welcome back to the live stream. Claudio Varandas, what's up, dude? How you doing today? By the way, chat, while the test suite is running, let me know what are you guys working on, okay? I cannot be the one working on stuff. You guys working on stuff too, right? Let me know what you guys working on. Test suite 100%, which is good. Git status clean. So we can go here and use Cloud Code to actually say the following. All right. So base yourself on the workspace code, encode controllers, requests, and inertia pages for channels. Keep in mind the UI should be minimal, just like workspaces, okay? So we want to have exactly the same code for channels, but super based on workspaces with the bare minimum UI, okay? I'm going to say yes to this. Meanwhile, I'm going to check if you guys have contributed to the open source, chat. To the open source. We have one pull request open. Let's check that out. We have actually two. Check that out, chat. Remove redundant rector./rector. So obviously we have dependencies, and probably we have some redundant dependency apparently. So we have rector for Laravel, and for that reason we don't need rector. So I don't actually agree on this. So think of this as past PHP. Look at this, chat. If you go here, how can I make this a little bit bigger? 1 second, chat. 1 second, so you guys can follow. Okay, so if you guys go here, you see past as main dependency, but you also see the past plugins. With rector is no different. Just because we are using rector for Laravel does not mean that we need to remove rector PHP. You know what I mean? So I appreciate the suggestion. I think it's a very good suggestion. However, I don't agree with the suggestion, okay? Regardless, everyone typing W Kenjo, okay? Everyone typing W Kenjo for the suggestion, but I don't agree with that, and for that reason, I'm going to click on Git close pull request. I appreciate. By the way, chat, we have 300 people on the live stream. How motherfucking crazy that is. Insane, chat. You guys are absolutely awesome. 300 people across the various live streams we are doing right now. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, and more. It's insane, chat. Means the world to me that Laravel and PHP is across the planet, which is very good, chat. I'm going to drink and do a toast thanks to that. Moving forward, I'm going to click on pull request tab, and I have this constraint issues to create a new workspace. Okay, this fix is proposed by my big friend Josh Dono. Okay, Josh made a contribution, chat. It's going to update the workspace request to ensure there's no duplicates when blah 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 blah. We check the code and let's see what we have. I'm going to go to the code and see what we have here. Very important stuff, perhaps. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. A bit. Wait, what? W Kenjo, thank you. 48 hours non-stop? I don't know yet. Chat, type on the chat if the audio in the stream is okay. Type W stream if everything is just perfect. Audio eyes. Everything wise, let me know and type on the chat, all right? It should be good, but I want to hear from you. Type W chat, everyone, if things are just perfect in terms of stream, audio, and everything, okay? So what do we have here? Unique workspace for that given user ID. He is right, okay? So what he's doing here is that he's making a pull request to the create workspace request, making sure the given name is unique per user owner. Do we want this, chat? We need to think about this. And yes, we do. If I create a Laravel workspace, I don't want to create another Laravel workspace. It doesn't make any sense. So That's a great suggestion. Now I'm thinking what happens if I get invited to another organization that it's also called Laravel. You know what I mean? So I think we are going to have to make workspaces names unique, but even without the user, basically, okay? They need to be globally unique, basically, in terms of names, okay? Mic a little bit too close to you. I'm gonna lower my volume, dude. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, my volume is too high, Chad. Here we go. It should be a little bit better now. If it's still too loud, you guys let me know, okay? Type W audio if the audio is perfect. Stream is perfect. I have lowered myself a little bit. Let me know if now is even better, okay? It needs to be like perfect for all of you, okay? I'm gonna actually make this unique globally. I just want one Laravel workspace to be just global, even across users, okay? Good audio, thank you, thank you. So I'm gonna merge this pull request and adjust it locally, okay? Okay, I'm gonna merge it, squash and merge it. I'm gonna pull it locally and then adjust that little thing. Okay? Bam, bam, boom. Ooh, we have already Cloud Code done with that. Oh, we have the landing page? Chat, Matthew is cheating, man. He's using Cloud Code hardcore for his tasks. Therefore, and we are looking like crap at the minute because of him.
Guys are so slow.
Chat, this is really annoying. Like Wendell and me, we are looking like crap right now because we don't do anything. And Matthew Napoli is using Cloud Code all the time.
Come on, guys, work faster.
It's using
Turn it
Fable
back a
on
bit? Oh,
Ultra
okay,
Code.
Turning it back a bit. What happened with your voice? Okay, I'm going to put it back again. Chat, let me know if the audio is perfect now. Okay. Audio is max level again. Okay. Turn it back again. Okay, done. All right, it's max level again, chat. All right, Matthew Napoli just sent me the designs. Can you give me like 1 minute so I just finish this?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I know you fast, dude, but come on.
Sorry.
All right. What am I doing here? Okay. So I need to push all of the workspace controller channels, blah, blah, blah. Let me see what we have. So I need to check my channel controller. Okay, this channel controller chat needs to be like hardcore similar to the workspace. Okay, so I'm going to go to channel controller. So we have a final read-only class channel controller that will show the given workspace. We have the ensure access to the workspace as validation, so we know this is like fucking perfect right now. Okay, we are going to show the following workspace, the following channel. I don't like this. Or do I like this? This is a very good question, right? It's a very good question. Because, okay, I need to adjust this. Okay, I'm going to stash this stuff, chat. Yeah, chat. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to adjust this middleware, which is called ensure can access workspace. I'm going to adjust it. So if there is a channel route parameter round binding, I want to check the workspace on that channel, okay? So we don't have to basically inject both. So I'm going to keep this code like this because this needs to be ejected. That's why I don't trust on Cloud Code and you trust on Nuno. Nuno good, Cloud Code bad, okay? I'm going to go back into this in a second, okay? All right, Matthew, it's done with his work. So we are going to check the landing page designs we are going to have on Plaque. So I'm going to open Telegram and show you guys the landing pages options we have. So your job is vote. Do we have various ones or just one? Three. Three?
Because the thing is, the problem is that we don't have any marketing language.
Yep.
Nothing to do actually.
Okay. Can you guys hear Matthew correctly? Type W Napoli if you can hear me. Yeah. Type W Napoli if you can hear me correctly. Hear him correctly. Cool. All right. We good, chat. Let's open the landing pages for review. The sun is going to hit me hardcore right now, and I need to find a solution for this. The only thing is like saving me is that is actually in between of this pillar thing.
You're gonna cook.
But I'm cooking already. I'm sweating hardcore. It's low audio. I cannot lower it more than this. That's it. His audio is low. No earring.
I can
push it closer to my mouth.
Comparing with Madhu is very low. Well, it's because mine is very high. You guys told me.
Too loud.
No. Just to explain, my microphone is too high. For that reason, they think yours is too slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when I lowered my microphone, they told me just put it up again.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask something to my brother. Do you mind of turning into the stream with your headphones and let me know if my voice is even hearable, like if it's not too loud, because I think it will be too loud, but you let me know. All right, chat, everyone following the channel ASAP, we're about to review the landing pages that Matthew and his Cloud Code have cooked for us. So let's see what we have. I'm about to open it and you guys are going to review a little bit with me. His microphone is not working even. Okay. Oh, it is working. Okay, I think you come
You
here.
can try the other one.
No, it's not that problem.
Think it's the same? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it good? Is it good? Guys are hearing me.
Yeah, I think you come here. Do you wanna come
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
Chat, can you hear? Can you just talk here to see if you
Yeah.
can?
Can
Chat,
you hear me?
Can you hear Matthew Napoli, chat?
I can scream into the mic from a distance.
Is that good, chat? Can you hear me now? Type W Napoli if the sound is okay.
Yeah, we should be good.
Rui, can you try to find a solution for the sun? For this? Can you try to find a solution for the sun there? I don't know what you can do, but if you could do something, it would be awesome. No, do not stand there, but much better. All right, we good, chat. We good. So this is what we have at the minute. Napoli needs to scream more. Yeah, we cannot use this because
Okay.
otherwise it will be double
Oh yeah,
sound.
double.
So you can just
Yeah, yeah.
just talk here.
Yeah, I'll scream. I will scream. I don't have anything.
Yeah, just come real close.
Okay.
All right, chat. We have three options. Option number A. Option number B. Option number C. Okay? Okay? So again, option A, option B, option C. I'm going to keep them all open and you guys let me know what you guys think. Okay? For me, it's a hardcore, the option C.
Yeah.
The C option is much better than everything else. Option A feels like vibe coded almost, you know?
Yeah, this part I agree.
Because this stuff is live vibe coded.
I like the stricken out part.
Chat, I'm going to do a voting system, okay? Option number C. I'm going to do a voting system, chat. Wait. Don't stop voting. Oh my God, everyone is like going hardcore on C. Okay, wait. I'm going to do a vote thing, okay? How do I do a vote thing on Twitch? Yeah, I don't even know. How do I vote stuff on Twitch? Chat, I have no idea how I do a voting system on Twitch. Oh, wait. Slash pool. Invalid parameter specified. Okay, I have no idea. You guys go to my YouTube just to vote if you don't mind, okay? Guys, I'm trying to get stuff done here. Stop fucking the stream. All right, here we go. So, landing page. Option A, option B, option C. As a reminder, this is option A, option B, option C, chat, okay? Here we go. The vote is on. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's either between A, between A or C.
Yeah.
This is what I think.
Yeah.
Because option B sucks balls.
Yep. Yeah, I
Big
agree.
balls.
Yep.
Big balls.
Yeah.
Chat, we need your opinion, chat. Everyone voting on the thing and let me know what you think. Everyone voting. Let's see what people say. Chat, we don't care about multi-tenancy. How many times I have to tell you that multi-tenancy is a bad thing?
And
Speak to the microphone.
so, do you plan on making this self-hostable?
No. This will be open source, but it will be a web app, Plague.app.
Yeah, like Pinkery.
Like Pinkery.
Like
exactly.
in Pickery, okay.
Chat,
Have you?
what- Yeah, much better. Like 1,000 times better.
Where
Yeah.
do you see the poll result? I only see C.
So the results is, let me see. So we have option A 23%, option B 24%, option C 50%. This is what we have.
Yeah.
Yep. Come here, Matthew. Come here. Yeah, so people see you.
And
Yep.
the call to action. Right
So people
now-
are voting on the option C, which is this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Much better. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. This is like 1,000 times better. Yeah.
Yeah, call to action is create your workspace, but it can be anything. It needs to exist. You know.
Somewhere Kayet for your team to actually talk. I love it.
Yeah.
Like this is so badass, honestly. And then we create a workspace. So here we would redirect to the register page. People would log in. I love it. Yeah. Let's do with this one.
Simple.
Simple, badass.
Is there a login button at the top?
Chat. So what do you think? Joaquinito is saying C already won. C blah 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 blah. A and B are too much. I agree. Like this feels.
Point by Pilskunst.
Yeah.
The name is too much like on the nose, and maybe we could switch Plaque and Team Chat. I don't know. Like have just Team Chat and Plaque at the top instead.
I agree.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think I agree. Yeah. W for Plaque. I love Plaque. Yes. C was not the best, only because Nuno Maduro influenced C. Dude, I apologize. I know, I actually know. I know I do. Like, if I say C is already good, like, there will be some people who are going to be tendentially, if they're undecided, they say, okay, well, let's go with C. So, I agree that. Now, we'll try to not to do that next time. I apologize.
Okay, so.
Come talk here.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Next step. Export a design system. Okay, what I can do. Do you use Tailwind? Do you have the UI? Yeah, it's using Tailwind, right? Yeah, of course. Like I can send a pull request that just adds the landing page, and no, the Tailwind config would mess everything. It will mess everything in the login pages.
Yeah.
So what's the next step? Because I can.
So, I'm going to tell you how I would do this.
Yeah.
If it was Nuno doing it.
Yeah.
Okay? I would. So, I think it's important to do the following. You give me these two HTMLs, like only those two options, and you call them like landing page, and the other was works. Oh shit!
Shit, you lost.
Chat, big
need
problem.
to-
The monitor is broke again.
Maybe it's overheating.
I think yeah, it might be that. I don't know.
Should I just unplug and?
Yeah, the last time that happened, we just fuck up the stream. So I hope he doesn't do that. Chat, big problem. Wait. Yeah, just chat, big problem. Okay, we'll be back. The monitor is like broken at the minute. Okay, huge problem. I'll be back. Wait, don't touch on anything.
Yeah.
Don't touch on anything. Can you turn this on another line? Very careful.
Yeah, it's still streaming. Yeah. So did it switch back? Or maybe switch back to the view without the. Yeah. What do we have on the chat? Don't touch anything. Yes.
Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything.
Very careful touching on that. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Don't touch on anything. Yes. The reason of the don't touch on anything is because like, if a stream goes down, like because of anything, it's a big problem to put it back up again. You know. So it's very very sensitive stuff here. Some Doritos, please. All right, chat. We go with the option C. The monitor is still broken, though, so we need to fix this out. Oh, monitor is back up. Chat, we back.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't celebrate yet, because probably this will be broken now. Yep, so I cannot move my screen. But if I do this... Yes, I do need to recalibrate everything now. So I need to do this. Yes, that's good. Terminal is broken again, yep. Do this. GitHub. Do this. Yeah, okay, we should be good. Chat, we should be good. So we have option C with 48%, option A with 24%. So we go with the option
Yep.
A, with option C.
Okay.
So yeah, So I think like you deliver me now the HTML of the landing page in the workspace, and I ask Cloud Code, all right, so these two pages, make sure the landing page looks like this, and make sure every existing page shares the same design system as the workspace show one.
Yep.
And I think from that point, we just, I think every single page generated by Cloud Code will follow the existing design system, I guess.
Yep.
I can also ask him to do design system based on those two pages before actually redesigning stuff.
So that I can ask Claude Design to do the design system. So it will export to you a design system that Claude Code will understand really quickly.
Okay, so you
Well,
deliver me a zip, basically,
Yes.
with that stuff. Yeah.
With the HTML files, the design system, what I can do is actually just do, if you can send me a screenshot of the I don't know, settings page, for example, I can feed that into Claude Design. That way I can say, apply that design system.
But I can do that as well.
Yes, but at least it will be done up front, and we can say, okay, it looks really bad on the buttons or whatever, and we don't have to adjust later. But yeah, you can do that in yeah, you're right.
Yeah?
Yeah, because if you have to fix it, you have to fix it anyway. So
Yeah,
okay.
Cloud is no different from you than from
Yes.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll send the two landing page to the two pages and design system exported.
W Napoli, everyone, chat.
Let's go.
Napoli's working hardcore on the design, so everyone typing W Napoli. Someone creating a pull request for the settings page. Oh, really? Okay, well, let's check that out real quick. Pull request, chat. Pull request from the community. We have 2 pull requests from the community, chat. 2 pull requests. One is users preferences key value. Wait, what? Wait, what? Lucas contributed with users preferences key value. What is this? Oh, it's because of the coloring stuff and shit like that. Is that it? Wait, let me try to understand why are we getting this. Adds a per user preferences system. Preferences is a key value store scoped to the user with a guard unique index name to prevent collisions. So chat, I'm going to tell you something. I'm not a big fan of having a table where we can store everything. So I much rather go into, for example, I much rather go into the workspace user table and have there the user caller, have there the user blah, blah, blah. So then we can just query the information easily and have it visible right there. Okay, so I'm going to reject this pull request just because I think while this will work out perfectly, in my opinion, I think it probably will do the job. I much rather go to a table like user and see the user preference right there. Not fan of the JSON stuff, yeah. Adrian, not fan of the JSON stuff either. I think the JSON stuff is as architecturally a solution just like this one. It's no different because you have a table for everything, you know what I mean? And once you have a table for everything, in my opinion, you are no longer normalizing stuff. So you should have it like directly on the table itself, like user or workspace or user workspace, for example, okay? I don't know if you guys agree with me, but this is what we are going to do, okay? Okay, chat. All right, thank you so much for proposing this. However, I'm going to have to reject it. I apologize, okay? So this one, for example, Lucas Alves, which I don't know if it's the same user as this dude. If it is, it is. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your pull request. It's awesome. You saying the following. You can use it for adding nicknames. So again, in my opinion, we are going to have a workspace member table or a workspace user table where on that table we can store things like the nickname, for example. You know, you don't have to necessarily have a preferences table there. You know what I mean? Maybe you meant like having a global nickname, but if it's a global nickname, you can have it on the user table, for example, directly. You don't have to have it here. So yeah. Chat, we need to change the music to warm things up a little bit, all right? We are going to change the music for something else. Which music do you guys want? Should we go for some country traditional music, country pop for the win, chat? Let's go. Chad, I appreciate your suggestion. It was a very good suggestion about the preferences, but for me, I'm gonna bail it and say no. I am so sorry. Let me know if you guys agree, chat with me, or if you have different opinions, okay? I want to hear from you. Let's go! Add avatar assessor with deterministic color. Ooh, what is this one? What is this one? Selima is making a pull request, chat. Okay, we are going to check it out in soon. Okay, 1 second here. Chat, we have a pull request adding avatar assessors with deterministic color. What is this about? Let's click here on the conversation. Let's use to see the code first. Yep. Targets, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So there is no description. Ooh, what we have here. Okay. So he is adding avatars to the user. Okay, so we have a string read avatar with not nullable, which is interesting. So I assume there's some default avatar already here. I typically like JSON settings. I understand that you guys like JSON settings. I'm not a fan of them, you know? Appends avatar, okay. Using attributes. Using UI avatars, okay. What do you guys think about this? You think it's a good concerns implementation spotted? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, chat? So what we have here, chat, is a very basic avatar implementation. Actually, I don't dislike it. So what we have is simple. We have a new avatar columns array, which predefined colors, which it's a little bit concerning that we have this on the back end, but I'm going to keep it for now. Then we have a new pending that will be appended to the model itself called avatar. In the avatar is the attribute, which is good. So all this stuff is actually very positive. And then we have colors, which are going to be fetched from the array we just saw. And then we are going to have an HTTP URL being returned from the model itself. I don't know. Chat. The only reason why I'm going to reject this for now, it's because I feel like we are not in the place yet to deal with avatars, okay? So I'm going to actually not reject. I'm going to keep this pull request open, okay? Okay, I'm going to answer saying I'm going to keep this open because it's still too early to think about avatars, okay? So I'm going to say the following. It's still too early to think about avatars. We may use this pull request in the future. I also don't think that the model should be responsible to implement the default avatar. Precisely that, dude. I also think that. Also, it's not good to depend on external system. I also think that. So, to be honest with you, Pinkery at the beginning implemented an approach with an external service, and we actually faced a lot of problems because of that. Okay? We actually faced a lot of problems because of that. Okay, and I also prefer to do that on the front end, Doobie. I agree with you. Chat, very important before we move forward. It would mean the world to me if you guys could subscribe my channel, okay? That's the only thing I am asking you for supporting my work. You just go all the way down, subscribe my channel. Also put like on this live stream. And if you are really having fun, keep the stream open all the time, okay? That's the only thing you have to do. Keep the stream open, subscribe to the channel, put like on this live stream. Love you all, and let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. We need the car functionalities first. I agree. What are we doing? Okay, so this one will be kept open, and we're working on channels, chat. The last time we talked about this, right? And I was just validating the controller, and I was not happy with the fact that we are injecting the workspace plus the channel. Because a channel belongs to only one workspace, and if we are injecting both route bundle mining, it feels like this is not good, okay? So what I will say is the following. I'm going to go to Cloud Code, and I'm going to ask it on plan mode the following. I'm going to say the following. Just saw this. feels to me a red flag seeing these two being injected when only the last one matters. Feels to me that you need to adjust the middleware, ensure can access blah blah blah, to if a channel is given, you use the workspace the workspace of that channel to check if the user have access to the resource. And I'm going to ask it on plan mode so we can actually validate this together, okay? Developed by Josh, just did a pull request to add names and slugs. Did you use Laravel Slugify? Because I want you to use my package that I have coded for this stuff, chat. So I've coded a package called Laravel Sluggables, and we need to use this for slugs. So if you haven't used that, oh my god, I just made you lost a bunch of time, and I apologize. Because I've created this package called Laravel Sluggable, and I hope you have used this. Because if you didn't, it will be a bunch of time lost there, you know? Let me see. I'm going to go into Nuno Maduro Plaque.app. Add slugs to workspaces. Please use my package. Please use my package. Please, 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 please. Because we want slugs because of routes and everything. You used it? Let's go. W Josh, everyone, chat. This pull request uses Nuno Maduro Sluggable to workspaces to validate blah, 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 blah. Yeah, man. That's awesome, man. And here we go. That's why my package for slugs is so good. Chat, everyone looking at this. This is how much code you are saving by using my slugs package. Like, look at this. You are literally removing code all the time. So good. Thank you so much, Josh. Everyone typing W Josh on the channel, okay? W Josh on the chat. Every single one of you. W Josh chat. Oh man, this is so good. W Josh, everyone. Beautiful code, man. Congratulations, Josh. This is looking fantastic. This is how easy and trivial it is to use slugs with my package. Explain slug. That's a very good question, okay? That's a very good question, and I'm going to explain you why we need slugs and why important is having slugs here, okay? So let's go to the plan situation once again. So what is the problem with not using slugs, right? So you can have a workspace, call it Laravel, right? But the user, what he will see, it's basically this. Plaque.app, workspace, and then he will see the UID. So it will be something like, I don't know, blah, 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 blah. And then we will see the UID, okay? Which is no, you know, is not a beautiful thing to see as you know, as a URL. So what you can do is use slugs instead. In slugs, you use something like Laravel, for example. So, but slugs depends on names. There's a whole complexity around it. And for that reason, I have created Laravel Sluggables, okay? That's why we are using this. No, we are not vibe coding it, chat. You guys follow me since the beginning. We are not vibe coding this. We are only vibe coding the parts that we know exactly how they will be, and we have coded already things very similar, so Cloud Code can base themselves on doing it. Okay? So yeah, we need to simplify. So before going into that slug stuff, let me just give me a second here. Ray, do you mind adjusting that, please? Yeah, it's again sun on my face. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, chat. We're adjusting things a little bit here because the sun is on my face right now, so we need to fix that. Can you guys hear the music, chat? Let me know if the music is perfect for you all. Type W music if the music is perfect, chat.
No, I have just 2 questions for you.
Yeah, give me a moment here.
Yep.
Thank you. Give me a moment. I'm going to send this to my brother, and we need to... W music? Yeah, man, country music, chat.
It's looping, actually. It's the same music over and over.
Yeah, I love the music anyway, so. W music chat. Everyone typing W music. Very good. Thank you. This is how we build stuff together, Matthew. With this romantic music on the background, chat. Romantic music on the background. This is how we get stuff together, chat. Everyone typing those W's. If you guys are having fun today, chat. We're making PHP and Laravel viral on Twitch, YouTube, and more. What do you have there for me, man?
Oh yeah, just quick question. It's a Tailwind V4.
Tailwind V4, yes.
Okay. And second question, do you want to self-host the fonts or reference them from Google Fonts?
You decide.
Okay, self-host. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Thanks.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Chat, back to the simplification of the route. Again, I was not happy with this decision right here. So I asked Cloud Code to simplify this much more. So we are flattening things like channel and then channel. No, I don't want to... wait, what is it doing? Keep nested URLs. Exactly. Then, middleware already enforces workspace ownership. Should we should do the channel form request? Keep rechecking it. I'm going to say, keep rechecking it because this will change, and then we know we will change. Let's go. Can a channel be private? We don't think about that yet. It's too early to think about that. Bunny fonts. Sonny Castra is saying like to have us using Matthew. So someone on Twitch is saying to use Bunny fonts. What is that?
Bunny is like a CDN, an alternative.
Oh, no CDN.
Yeah.
That's
No
a
CDN.
that's a culprit. Yeah, no good. Thank you. All right, Cloud Code is cooking, chat, and fixing this issue. So we need to push this, so then we can pull the sluggable stuff and implement sluggables as well on channels. Let's go, chat. We cooking hardcore, man. We are going to very likely end up with a working product today. Day one, already with a working product, chat. It will be dope. It will be dope, chat. It will be dope. We need to shoot someone. I'm gonna get some bullets, chat.
The record. The record.
Oh, did you accept it? One second, chat. I'm gonna send the record to my brother. 1 second. Because we are cooking like shorts, clips, and everything at the same time. All right, perfect. All right, chat. I'm gonna create a short real quick on Twitter, but also on TikTok and Instagram. So I want you guys to retweet everything today, okay? We are going to make Laravel and PHP viral. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. One moment, chat. I'm almost done here. Almost done here. And then we go back. Everyone typing those W's over there. You loving the stream, dude. Means the world to me that you just said that, by the way. Thank you so much, man. I was honestly a little bit, kind of unsure if people would appreciate or like this format. So it means the world to me that you are having fun, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, chat. You guys mean the world to me. Thank you. All right, chat. Meanwhile, make sure you guys subscribe to my TikTok account and YouTube account, to Instagram account, okay? It would mean the world to me. Go ahead. All right, everyone going to my TikTok and Instagram and subscribe. Very important. Let's go! All right, chat. At the minute, I'm uploading some shorts, and then we go back into coding again. Okay? Almost ready here. Almost done. You also love this format? Oh my god, thank you, dude. We are going to do it more. Honestly, if you guys really like this format, I'm gonna 100% do it more. You know? Almost ready, chat. Almost ready. Almost ready, chat. Great content. Thank you, dude. All right, send you my TikTok. Make sure you also subscribe to my Instagram account. And then we go back into the coding part, okay? Here we go, here we go. Everyone subscribing. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bam, 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 boom. So what do we have now? So channel controller will have a workspace and channel. Update and destroy. Inject both models, even though for an operation on an existing channel, only the channel matters. The workspace is reachable through channel workspace. The workspace parameter only exists to satisfy the nested URL and ownership check. Okay, cool. Decision confirmed by the user. Keep the nested URL, so we want to have workspace Laravel channel support or channel blah 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 instead of charging the middleware. Simply stop reinjecting workspace in the channel controller and delete it from the channel. Perfect. Because of overrides are unchanged, Wayfinder output on the front-end JS no changes. Channel show, update, and destroy will still work as expected. Yes. All right, cool. Bam. Let's go. Have been solo working. It feels nice to have someone to hang out with. Thank you, dude. Appreciate. We cooking, chat. Okay, this is much better than before. So, okay, so we are returning the channels from the workspace, just like that. We're showing the channel with a single parameter. Nice, good stuff. We derivate the workspace from the channel itself. Nice. And did we adjust, though, the ensure middleware? Still working on it. Okay, cool. So right now, coding together, you might want to wait a little bit, okay? Because there is a lot of stuff to do. Let me try to give you a task. Okay, chat, I would appreciate if one of you could set up basic browser testing, okay? So browser testing for checking the registration form, browser testing for testing the login form, browser testing to see if the main page is actually rendering. If you guys could do that, I would appreciate. Don't go deeper on browser testing because the front end of, especially the once you are logged in, it will change a bunch, okay? So be careful on that one. But if you can set up some basic browser testing, would mean the world to me. Let's go! Let's put some music on, chat. Closing some browsers because my computer is like fuming at the minute. Laravel sluggable, yes. Bento is working so good, chat. W Bento, everyone. Bento is awesome, chat. Easiest emailing platform in the planet. I will sort browser testings. Thank you so much. Fable is back. We don't care about Fable, dude. Only you care because you are cheating. You are using code. You are using Cloud Code for everything, while we are actually coding stuff here. Where are my view homies? Oh my god. You planning working through the night? I don't know yet. We are ending late today, so. What is my epidemic sound? Here we go. Chat, so far, you guys prefer country music or hip-hop? Let me know which one you prefer. Type on the chat, hip-hop or country? So still working on this, okay. the initial plan was wrong. Why? I think he actually needs the workspace stuff. No, exactly. This is exactly what I wanted to do the thing. I wanted to check if there is a channel. If there is a channel, check the workspace of that channel. If there is not a channel, then check for the given workspace. And if there is a workspace, just behave like before. That's it. Oh, the plan was not that? Now I'm confused. You prefer hip-hop, not country? Wait, what? I am the only one enjoying country music so far, Chad? Alright, Chad, let's do a voting system here. I'm gonna vote, start a poll. Music for the stream on YouTube. Hip-hop, country. You guys vote, okay? Vote on the poll, chat. Oh, I see. It does. Okay, Laravel forces to have the workspace. Okay, on that case, keep it nasty then. Okay, we have. Okay, it's like a 50-50 at the minute. Everyone voting on the music stream thing. Is that Patricio in the background? Yes, it is. Chat. Let's have a discussion with people here. 50-50. Chat. Today we are rebuilding Slack with PHP and Laravel all together, and we have a team working on it. We had to outsource the thing, okay? Because we couldn't do it together, so we had to outsource the thing. So here is my very good friend Patricio.
Hey, hello.
There we go, Patricio, my very good friend. Here's my brother.
Sorry.
My brother is working on creating the content. The shorts you guys see on my Twitter and Instagram and TikTok, he is actually the one doing it. He is doing it right now, which is very good. So W brother, everyone. And we have Wendell with us.
Hey there.
The mighty Wendell from the starter kits at Laravel. He's working on us as well on this stuff. So say W Wendell as well. We cooking, chat. We cooking. We getting stuff done today. Okay? So we have pretty much 50% of you voting on hip hop. Okay, should we go hip hop then? Use Fable? No. I'm gonna use Opus. I'm gonna use Opus. I'm actually curious, like, what happens if I actually open a new Cloud Code session, if it will default to Fable or not? Because I think like code is still proxying to Cloud Code anyways, to Opus, I mean. Old school hip hop, chat. We're going back to old school hip hop. He looks like Taylor Otwell. Yeah, he's not Taylor though. All right, chat. We were working. Yeah, so let's see what we have right now. So we still have workspace and channel. And what I will do here, though, is the following. I'm going to go to my channel controller. And I'm going to just say to Cloud Code to do the following. Don't send the workspace to the front end. Just load workspace on the channel variable, and don't just ignore the workspace variable, but keep it there for URL nesting. Fable 5 is back. Until July 7, you can use up to 70% of your pen, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't care about Fable 5. Recheck what the agent did on the show method. Yeah, we're going to just check that right now. Okay, this is what we want. So we have workspace just because we have the nested URL, so we need to keep it. We have channel, and then we are loading the workspace of that channel because of the UI purposes. On the store, we have a create channel request. We fetch the name of it, and we send it to the action, call it create channel, with a workspace and name. So this is looking very good. On the update, we're receiving the workspace and the channel for URL nested purposes, but we just use the channel below. Here we go. We don't use the workspace either. Cool. We have the request, and we're fetching the name of that request, and we're doing a flash crap thing, and we return back. Good. On the destroy, we're doing the same stuff. Beautiful. This stuff needs to also be improved. So here, just load the channels on the workspace variable and ignore channels. It's variable, that's it. Oh, you run the test and it's more than 500 megabytes? Yeah, that's expected, yeah. Exactly like I wanted. Yeah, we're probably moving this to a query thing, by the way. Yeah, beautiful. This is how we do it, chat. We validate every single line generated by AI, chat. Every single line, chat. Create channel request is doing the following. We can improve this, by the way. Can we? No, I cannot, because we cannot use the attributes here. But this is looking good, until we have slugs at least. This can be improved. Delete workspace request, we can use this. And same goes on the channel, by the way, so we can fix those, both. Bam. Okay, and on the delete channel, we do the same. Cleaning code, chat. Cleaning code. PHP stand thing, it loves to run out of memory. That's why you use memory limit -1. That's it. Rules none. This is good. Delete workspace request. We do this small cleanup. Update channel request. This is beautiful. This is good for now. This we can discard. Dialogues, we don't care. We don't care about this front end at least. Channels, we have within the middleware workspace access. I want to validate this on the file itself. Oh, thank you. DNL, thank you so much for that contribution. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat, very important. We want to make sure all the channel stuff is within workspace access, okay? So workspace access, we have scope bindings, very important. Yeah, scope bindings, make sure the channel belongs to the given workspace automatically, okay? So with scope bindings, we make sure that this workspace, the other way around, sorry. The channel belongs to the following workspace, which is very important, okay? So we visualize one channel, we can update the channel, and we can destroy a channel. And at the moment, the admin can do, only the admin can do this stuff. So how we are test suite wise, like if we do this, are we good? Are we good, chat? Let's see. By the way, chat, I have a question for all of you, which is very important. Which terminal application are you guys using at the minute? Are you using Ghostly? Are you using iTerm 2? Are you using Warp? Are you using something else? Type on the chat which one of you are, what things are you guys using at the minute? I'm very curious. I'm using Ghostly. I think Ghostly is awesome, honestly. Ghostly does the job perfectly for me. MS-DOS? What do you mean MS-DOS, dude? My chat is crazy. Like, what do you mean MS-DOS?
I sent you the zip, so whenever you
So I just placed the zip on the...
finish, so
Dude, I asked Matthew, this is how you spot the vibe coder, chat. I asked Matthew to do something, he's sending me a zip instead of doing a contribution.
you want me to send a pull request? I can send a pull request. I can do that. I'd be happy to.
Yeah, it's all good.
But I don't want to.
The zip is okay. Terminator, Suku, Console, Kitty. I don't know half of the applications here. Windows Terminal. Windows Terminal. Chat, I'm gonna fetch a bullet. I'll be back. Where's all the bullets? Are they gone?
There's one.
Ghostly has no AI on it. Precisely! That's why I don't use Warp or whatever. Solo. Oh, interesting. Console with K. Okay. Alright, test suite is happy. I'm gonna make something. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're using Ghostly and the test suite is happy, which is very good. Bam. In terms of UI, what work have been... So, okay, the show page got updated, meaning that we should have some work on the UI to see. Laravel Cloud, no such database channels. Yeah, we need to migrate the database. Okay, done. Oh shit, we need to create the account again. Yep. We definitely need seeders, man. I'm tired of creating a user and have to check the email all the time. Chat, we need seeders, man. I'm sick of doing this all the time. Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing a seeder right now. Alright, let's do a seeder, chat. Do you get paid for every Laravel and PHP logo on the room? Of course not. Chat, let's do a seeder real quick. Database seeder. So let's create a user. That's the only seeder I need. So user query create. Let's call him Nuno Maduro or admin, I think. Yeah, admin. And password is ash admin. Ash make admin. Okay, so now if I do verified we need to be verified as well. So verified is now. Okay. PHP artisan migrate fresh. Okay. And migrate fresh -- seed. Oops. No column verified. Oh, email verified ad. And we need also the email. So my email is this one. All right, done. So that's done. So, yep, working. So we just log in, I assume. Nice, nice. New workspace, Laravel, bam. Okay, stupidly simple, but channel general. No messages yet. Okay, this is obviously stupid simple and it's intentional to be simple, okay? Just keep that in mind. So I can rename general to general AAA, and if I go back, I try to do another channel with general AAA, and it doesn't work. There we go. Okay. Chat, W EPOP? You guys enjoying EPOP? Docker is a kind of cool concept, but yeah, I don't like it. No good Docker. Spicy, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. Nice to see you, man. WSL too, because the WSL, well, to be honest, is better than the default terminal. Hey Dylan, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Chat, I appreciate you guys being on that side. For those who don't know me, my name is Nuno Maduro, PHP and Laravel developer. I love what I do. Today we are building Slack with PHP and Laravel, having a lot of fun, making a lot of getting a lot of shit done. And hopefully we are going to end the stream with something, It's very important to end today with something working, and hopefully we are going to do that today, okay? So yeah, we use Herd. Honestly, Herd is just much better than Docker. Which development environment do you guys use? Do you guys use Herd? Do you use Docker? Do you use something else? Let me know in the comments below. I want to hear from you. What are you guys using? VMware. Herd for life. Interesting. You have open pull requests? I'm going to check them in a second, okay? I want to finish this first, so... Okay. Test suite-wise, let me make sure we're good. We should, but... A lot of people using Herd, yeah. It does not surprise me that a lot of you, many of you are using Herd. I'm not a fan of Docker, honestly. Use Lert, which is the same thing as Herd. Well, doesn't Herd support Linux though? I thought Herd supported Linux. Controllers. What else do we have here? It's just controllers, yeah? Yeah, controllers in leadership pages. Your chat pages. Here we go. What's up, Cavaco? How you doing? Welcome to the live stream, chat. All right, this is done. We have the landing page already cooked as well, so we are going to work on that. But first, we need to make sure we review the pull requests. So let's work on that, chat. As a reminder, we have 6 pull requests, chat. Everyone typing W open source. 6 pull requests we have here. So I want to make sure we have the sluggable stuff first merged, okay? Because sluggables are kind of a architectural, very important decision, and we make sure we have this merged. Sluggables with my this merged. Sluggables with my package, they work like fantastically. The only thing you have to do is literally go into your model and do this, okay? That's the only thing you have to do, and everything else is just removing code. So workspaces are unique, and the route name is slug, okay? We also have, channels should also be unique. Oh, but they didn't have channels yet. Okay, we need to put that on the channels. Okay, in terms of testing, what have you done here? Let me see. Web workspace control. Do not change the slug when the name is updated. So we update the slug, we update the name, we don't change the slug because the user should be allowed to change the slug directly on the UI. Okay. Ignores the slug provided when updating a workspace. So we're updating the Nuno Maduro workspace, but we ignored the given slug. Why is that? because we should be able to just update the slug, right? As an admin. Okay, maybe it just was not part of this work, basically. Let's go! W open source, everyone! You guys are so awesome. So I'm gonna merge this and kind of work a little bit on this pull request locally, okay? Let me make sure I have everything pulled and pushed locally. Oh my god, GitHub is like so fucking dead. It's like literally just hanging right now. On stream. Why is that? Okay, GitHub is dead. Literally. I cannot git pull. Oh. But the UI is like hanging right now. I don't know why. Okay, I need to close this and reopen it because it's just hanging non-stop right now. Oh, okay, it's back. It's back, I think. Yeah, it's back, okay. Fetching origin. Hang on, okay. Okay, working. Cool. So I'm gonna merge the pull request and work a little bit on it locally. So I'm gonna squash and merge. And we need to think a little bit, okay? We need to think. Think a little bit. So what we have, we go into our models, call it workspace. And we now see sluggable all the way top, which is good. Sluggable right here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We type composer update to get the latest and the greatest. And we are going to have Laravel sluggable installed, which is good. Now, does the channel also have sluggables? It does not, but it will. So what we're going to do is make sure we have this attribute on the channel as well. Done. Now, we need to make sure we have the migrations in place to have sluggables. So if I go to add sluggables to workspace tables, we see the sluggable being added after the name. We need to do the same thing for channels. So what I will do here is add slug to channels as well. I'm gonna just give a new number there. Here we go. So we are going to the table channels and drop the unique. Do we need to drop any unique user ID name? Yes, we do. Do we have unique on the channels? We don't. So we can remove this. String slug after name, unique. So this is unique, but not this type of unique. This should be unique between workspace and slug, yes. So slugs should be unique on workspaces and channels, yes, like this. Let's go! Okay, we're moving, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. What's up? What's happening here? What am I doing wrong? Laravel, sluggable, no. No, what do you mean? So we need a composite unique. How do I do that? I forgot about that. Chat, you guys know how do I do a composite unique on the database? I basically want to make sure that the given slug, it's unique, but per workspace. You know? Can you guys remind me how to do that? So basically I may have slugs on the channel. They may be two slugs with the same name, but they cannot belong to the same workspace. Do you guys remember how can we do that? I know it's called compositional uniques, but I forgot how to do that. You cannot do that in one builder call. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Hi Hond Life, for the donation. I appreciate it. You are awesome. Yes, do table unique. Okay. Table unique. So like this. So the workspace in unique, okay, new line. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the help, chat. All right, so both channels and is this imported? Undefined class, it's not imported, so we need to fix this. All right, so both channels and workspaces have slugs, okay. So the next step of this package, if I remember correctly, what we have here, install the package, make sluggable post, it's add this crap, and then we do the migration crap, and then we do another crap, and that's it. This package is just the best. I'm so good. Jesus Christ. Oh, we need to add the scope. Okay, the scope, it's important, chat. Very important situation, chat. So the scope is workspace ID. I think that's it. Yes. No, I'm Curtis. Are you from Portugal? Yes, I'm from Portugal. Portuguese Ronaldo. You know what I mean? Reason NNTV is saying the following. Why would you want to update the slug as an admin? Shouldn't be what it is? No, because imagine that you have... Well, you want to update the slug for workspaces, but you don't want to update the slugs for... That's a good point. It is a good point? No, it's not a good point. You may actually have a channel description or a channel name that is not the same as the slug. Yeah, so we good. What's up, Rafael? Welcome to the live stream. What is the bifanas? We don't have bifanas here, dude. Okay, so this is good. This also means that we no longer need a few things. If I go to HTTP requests, create channel, we no longer need this unique crap, meaning that we no longer need this. But same goes to the update. We no longer need any of this, because the slug does take care of that automatically. Automagically! You heard it here. Automagically. So, how we are in terms of the test suite? Let's see. Hackathon, let's go! Ronaldo the GOAT. See! So workspace does not exist. So what we're going to do is type bun install, bun run build. And now Wayfinder will generate the types. And we should be back, baby. Oh, be the champion. Workspace slug does not exist still. Why? Oh, did we type PHP artisan migrate fresh? Might be that actually. How about now? Oh, do I may have to generate stuff again. Build, bun, run build. Come on, Wayfinder, generate all those good types for me. Come on, be the champion. Okay, I have no idea what's happening here. Slug does not exist on workspace. No, it does exist. Okay, Cloud Code, you want to help me out? Cloud Code, you want to help me out? All right. I am implementing Laravel Sluggable from Nuno Maduro on this project, but the front end is missing with this, is failing with this. Also make sure I don't forget anything on this implementation. Plus, now this is the important part. You allow to edit the slug on workspaces. You don't allow to edit the slug on the channels. You infer it from the name. Yeah, and I want to give him the link to the documentation of this package. because it's a very good documentation. Check the docs here. Let's go.
You want a poke?
Matthew, yes,
want.
please. Yes.
You
Yeah.
want?
Yeah, thank you. Which city are you from? I'm from Liria, which is a city between Lisbon and Porto. Okay. Chat, we're cooking. We already have the designs implemented. In Matthew Napoli sent us a zip. So we have a couple of designs to implement today as well, okay, chat? By the way, chat, if you just arrived, we're building Slack in PHP and Laravel. So if you guys are having fun today, I want every single one of you to go all the way down and click on the subscribe button, okay? It's the best way to support my work. It would mean the world to me, chat. Also, click on the like button if you don't mind, okay? If you don't mind, it would mean the world to me, okay? Tomorrow we have another stream starting at 1 p.m. UTC, okay? 1 p.m. UTC, stream here on the channel. I'm counting with every single one of you, okay? Please come to the channel tomorrow as well. Let's go! Okay. Did you went with plan mode? We did not, which is not good. But we don't have a lot of changes, so we'll be able to validate them. Meanwhile, let's actually review what we have next here to see. 9 pull requests. You guys are nuts. Wendell, workspace invitations and membership. Chat, this one will be big, okay? Will be big because I will be able to create... Chat, we should continue the conversation on Black itself. Oh my god. Chat, we are going to literally continue the conversation we are having right now on the chat, but on Black itself. This will be nuts, like Inception, you know what I mean? Inception on Black, chat. Oh my god, once this is done and merged, we are going to literally I'm going to invite you all and we are going to have a conversation on Black. Oh my god, chat, this will be so fun. Puya Paul, had generic return type for relations. Thank you. Thank you, Puya Paul. Appreciate this. This is good. This is basically, you know, a Rector PHP rule that will automatically add the generic return types to relations, so we don't have to do it ourselves. So I appreciate you doing that. Black Inception. Oh yeah, baby. Add rate limiting forget passwords. Oh, very interesting. Ooh, very interesting. So people at the minute, they can spawn. Oh, very interesting. So you are adding rate limiting into this. Thank you so much for this contribution. This is actually very important, chat. I'm going to tell you something, chat. Okay? I'm going to stop the music because this is literally serious teachings, okay? Chat. Learn with me this stuff, okay? Every single time you have something that can mutate your system, either that be a delete action, a post action, a create action, doesn't really matter, always add throttle into it, okay? Always. Because think about this. You should have always throttle into it, plus limits on terms of resources that people can create. If you have an article, if you have a blog, for example, you shouldn't allow people to create 1 million articles, right? But you shouldn't also allow people to create 100 like on the same second. So if you have throttle into all these actions, plus limits in terms of amount of resources created, you are preventing literally denial of service, which is one of the biggest things people face when launching a product out there, okay? So on projects like Laravel Cloud, for example, I remember still today of added literally limits into every single thing. Like you cannot create more than 100 apps, you cannot create more than 100 environments, you cannot create more than 100 databases. There is literally limits in all those things, but also throttle into everything. So you cannot create more than 6 databases in the same second, for example. You know what I mean? So very important. Every single action that can literally create denial of service, you add always limits into it. Every single one of them. Typically, this is literally all of the posts, all of the patches, all of the puts, all of the deletes, every single thing. Okay? Grafio, thank you so much for the premium sponsor on YouTube. Everyone typing W Grafico. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate. You are absolutely awesome. Thank you. Chat, I'm getting starving right now, okay? Still 300 people on the live stream. You guys are dope, man. You guys are dope. So I'm gonna actually merge this stuff, and then I'm gonna check a little bit the designs. I think we are going to let Cloud Code cook the designs while we literally have some Pokeball. Great info, thank you. You're welcome. So this is done. Create some basic browser testing. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted, chat. Exactly like I wanted. I wanted some basic browser testing being added to this platform. This is important, okay? So it has a landing page. We visit the landing page. We search C Laravel. We have a login page. Okay. Okay, this is okay. Show the login action from the landing page. Okay, show the register page from the landing page. Okay. We go to the login, and then it fills with basic credentials, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is good. I wish your tests, I'm going to tell you something, Josh. I wish your tests weren't so coupled to the actual content rendered. You know what I mean? I think Cloud Code will adjust this once we implement the design, but the tests right now are coupled to the actual content of those pages instead of being coupled to the behavior of those pages. Like, this is coupled to the behavior of those pages, which is good, meaning that it won't break once you change the UI of it. However, the tests on top, like this one and this one, they are a little bit coupled to the content of those pages, meaning that once we start implementing design changes, this will break, which is not super problematic, but something to keep in mind. Okay? There is a way of catching all those routes into one throttling. Yeah, probably you can do a middleware, which is actually not a bad idea, now that I'm thinking. Brazil will win the World Cup? Well, hopefully it is. By the way, because of that message, I'm going to bring a Brazil t-shirt tomorrow. If you guys type Brazil 10 times right now on the chat, I'm going to bring a Brazil t-shirt tomorrow. Okay? Josh, are you still there? If you're still there, do me a favor. Can you... yeah, because I have the feeling that some of this stuff, like edit workspace, this will fail once we start redesigning. Yeah, just keep the home test, the login test, the register test, but don't couple it to assert C's, basically. Like every time you have an assert C, that's coupled to the content. Just keep it coupled to the behavior if you don't mind. Okay? Josh, if you don't mind, okay? So I'm going to wait for you on that one. All right, a couple of Brazils, but we also have España. Okay, which is good. Add workspace tags and user tags. What is this? Oof. 49 lines pull request. Okay, I'm going to wait on this one. Increase memory limit for PHP stand and composer.json. Unless you went with -1, I'm going to reject this. Okay, I'm going to fix this pull request, okay? Every time you see a memory limit on dev development, this is what you should do. Memory limit -1. Problem fixed, my friends, you know? Bam. And now I'm going to commit directly into this, and I'm going to merge this pull request. Now it's fixed. -1 on memory limits, my friends. And done. Let's go be the champion. Explicitly serialize the workspace data to prevent info leak. We don't need this. We don't need this. So this is precisely what the tests we have on the models unit tests are doing. So if you go here into tests, unit, models, channel test, I know exactly what it's being leaked. ID, workspace ID, name, created, and slugs. User test, I know exactly what it's being leaked. Workspace test, I know exactly what it's being leaked. So we don't need that. I appreciate the idea. Oh, you're leaving? Okay, Wendell is leaving, chat. Everyone typing double Wendell, okay, chat?
See ya.
See you tomorrow?
Man. Yeah.
All right, Wendell will be here tomorrow, chat. All right? Thank you, man. See you tomorrow. So this one will be closed because we don't need this, actually. Appreciate the help, though. Appreciate the help. Okay, what else? Messages? Wait, what? Someone committed or literally did a pull request with entire messages stuff. Are you guys nuts? Oh my lord. Oh my god, huge W. Everyone typing W, Ian. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's see what we have here. Interesting. So this is actually good. Every single time you do a pull request, try to keep the pull request as much simple as possible. So, because if I have a lot of stuff, we don't actually review it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we want to keep it as scope as possible so we can actually just, you know, approve it, and then we just work with the other things like the edit or the delete and everything, okay? So we have this action, call it send message. Can you guys spot the issue that I have with this right now? I think this send message should be called create message, okay? Just to make it a little bit more crudy, you know? I'm gonna actually ask it, I'm gonna say this should be called it create message instead. So it matches everything else, you know what I mean, chat? So you have a channel, sender, this can be called it user. It doesn't have to be sender, okay? I'm wondering if we should do this locally. Let's see how many comments we are going to add. If you don't have a lot of stuff, we can do this locally, okay, chat? Yeah, crudy by design, man. Crudy by design is very good, chat. Okay, we have a new relation, so this is good. So channels may have messages, very positive stuff. Messages with factory as UIDs. We have a new channel relation sender. This is literally user instead, or it should be user instead. Casting is perfectly top-notch casting right here. Property reads top-notch as well. Okay, good stuff here, chat. Message factory for the win, chat. We have literally everything we need here. Very good stuff. How about the migration, chat? Migration, UID for channels, UID for users. Good stuff. Text body, ooh. So this is just the backend. Okay, we don't have a lot of stuff, so I think we are going to fix this locally. Yeah. The pull request is good, besides 2 minor corrections, which I'm going to do them right now. So I'm going to squash and merge. I'm going to pull this locally, and I'm going to work on this stuff. Oh yeah, baby. Just like that. I'm gonna go into this. Oh, wait. Do you have uncommitted stuff? That's not expected. Oh, we have a lot of uncommitted stuff. Oh my god, what is all of this? Because we asked Cloud Code to work on the end sluggable stuff. Okay, it did a lot of crap. Oh my god. Consistency is key, Tony. That's a very good point. Okay, chat, before pulling this messages work, we need to finish the sluggable stuff, which we literally forgot about that. Okay. We don't need this. Okay, we may have to actually test this out a little bit locally. Will messages have attachments? Yes, we are going to have media on messages. Do you have a suggestion about that, by the way? We forgot about Claude, yes. Do you have suggestions about messages, by the way, in terms of media? Do you think you should use the package for it? Or should we just encode everything? Let me know, right down the chat. Should we go hardcore and actually use a package for this? What do you guys think? So I don't want to make the sluggable like optional. Why is it optional, Cloud Code? So I may actually do this. So creating a workspace? No, updating a workspace? Yeah, the slug is not optional. Just always send it. The slug here should not be optional. The UI should always send it. Chat about media, what do you guys think, man? The plan is have the user to manually set their slug. No, the UI will automatically just infer one based on the given name. That's it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now this is much better. So, update workspace will send the name in the slug. Yes, this is correct. Workspace controller will now send the slug on the update. Correct. Create channel will no longer validate the uniqueness because the sluggable attribute will do that. This is equally good. The update. And we don't need this. Do we? Oh, we do. Or we don't. No, we do. Yeah, we do. For the update, we do. Yeah, not for the create, but for the update, we do. Yeah, this is much better now. Yep. Nice. 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 All right, let's see. Infers the slug from the name and ignores the provided slug. This is on creation, exactly. So on creation, we infer the slug from the given name. This is on the channel creation, exactly. And also on creation, we generate a unique slug when the name is taken. So we are aware of this. This is actually work from the package itself. I'm going to refactor a little bit this code right here. As I told you, we use act, arrange, act, expect at the end. So I'm going to adjust this a little bit. Nice. And same goes below. Olaf is saying file pond for the media maybe. Create routes for upload, store, delete, and then file pond server configuration. I don't know. Wouldn't it be better to use resources? I don't know, dude. I have never actually used resources. I don't feel the appeal of using resources when you can configure on a model itself what should be public. You know what I mean? I feel like you want to use resources when you just want to use resources when you really want to control which view views what. You know what I mean? But that's not the case, especially for a simple app like this. What is your plans on adding path_stan and rector path? So I've used path_stan already, but can you actually do a pull request with rector path, please? Where did you get that music from? This is old schooly pop from Epidemic Sound. Everyone subscribing to the channel, chat, okay? Everyone going all the way down and subscribe to the channel. Done. Yep. Oh my god, he keeps doing this crap, man. For some reason. Response. And it keeps doing it. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. And thank you. All right, we should be good here. No, one more. Two more, actually. That's why we review code all the time, chat. We want to have our code nice and clean all the time, chat. Every single time. Code nice and clean. Proto Media, a Laravel FM pack. I don't know. Why would I use that though? For what? Okay, I want to make sure I'm not over testing it, chat. So I want to make sure I'm not over testing it. So, because some of this stuff is actually, I'm testing actually the behavior of the attribute that already exists and already has been tested as a package. So I want to make sure I'm not doing that. Okay, one last one. Yep, one last one. Okay. One last one, chat. And done. Okay. Want to run Pint on it, making sure it's nice and clean. Yep. Okay, let's see what we have here. I want to make sure I'm not over-testing it. Infers the slug from the name, ignores the given provided slug. This is on creation and important. We make sure it generates a unique slug per workspace, on creation as well. So if I create a general slug and then another one with general, the second one will have -2 as a slug. So all of that I expected thanks to the attribute. Validate the channel name. So if I give a channel with 2 characters, I want to make sure that we have errors on the name. All good. All good on this test right here. Workspace controller test. So, yeah, same stuff. One thing. Yeah, workspace, validate the channel name as well. So all of that I expected. Yep. Slug. Requires a slug when updating a workspace. Blah, 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 blah. Updates a slug when one is provided. Yep. Validates a slug format when updating the workspace. Yep. So if I generate not a slug, we'll do errors here. This behavior is actually, all of it is done by the Laravel sluggable package that I've created. But we are retesting it, and I think it's okay to retesting it because slugs are such an important piece of this software. Okay. I have a question here. Why is a slug being added to the latest thing? I think I want to merge all the migrations at some point. I'm going to actually do that, okay? So I'm going to just test that this stuff is working on the UI real quick. I'm going to migrate fresh real quick. Migrate fresh seed. So we have a seeded user, which we can use for this. I'm going to type Nuno Maduro. And the password is admin, if I'm not mistaken. We are logged in. We can create a workspace, call it Laravel. And if I create a new one, call it Laravel, it worked. Is that expected? Yes, it is, because the second one has Laravel 2. Yeah, exactly. It is expected though, but I still want the name to be unique though. Chat, do me a favor. Can one of you add a unique rule on the name as well? So we have uniques on the slugs, and slugs are automatically going to be converted to Laravel 2, but one of you pull the repo, and once I've pushed this, actually have a rule that will validate that the names are equally unique, okay? So channels, we have a channel called support, and we are equally allowed to do a channel support. Okay, same thing for the channel, okay, chat? Same stuff for the channels. So channels and workspaces should have unique names, basically. That's it. So if the given name already exists, oh, now I know I have done it, because I may belong to a workspace. Yeah, so the given channel needs to be unique for the user as an owner, and the given workspace needs to be unique for the user as an owner, and the given channel name needs to be unique within the same workspace. That's it. Just 2 simple rules on the firm requests. Okay? All right, we're good here. So sluggable stuff is working. I want to test that if I edit a given channel, I am proposed with the slug, which I am not, but if I go to the workspace, I have cslug. Here we go. Okay, this is very perfect. And if I do this, I see an error. Here we go. And if I do this, I no longer see an error. Here we go. Bam, 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 boom. So slugs are only editable for workspaces, but not editable for channels, which are inferred from the name, and that's all expected. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Josh. Like, Josh is asking how this works when you own a Laravel workspace, but you are invited to a Laravel workspace by another user. Right. So, Josh, I think like the only thing we need to make sure of is that Nuno cannot own 2 Laravel channels with the same name. That's it. You know what I mean, Josh? So I'm Nuno. I'm creating a Laravel channel. I cannot create another Laravel channel. So names, unless we don't. I think we need to wait for the window pull request first. Yeah. So we have unique slugs, which is good. So, for example, if I go here and I create Nuno. Okay, you see Nuno here? Nuno have the slug Nuno all the way top. You guys see? It's too small, but hopefully you guys see. If I go below, if I create another workspace with the name Nuno, the slug will be unique. So this is slug Nuno 2. This stuff is good, meaning that it is working as expected. However, one of the problems we have now is that we can have literally UI issues. But yeah, maybe like the design will fix it in the sense that UI will bring some sort of uniqueness on the, while visualizing channels and workspaces with the same name. But okay, I don't know. What happens if I give URL with a slug and after that URL slug changes? Well, then we have a problem, but I don't think we care about that at the minute. All right, chat. This is good in terms of slugs. Names are other discussions, but I think we're good. So I'm going to type feet, workspaces, channels, add slugs, basically. Okay. So we have slugs, which is good. The fact that names should be unique as well. Do I want to cloud code that real quick? WStream, thank you so much, Cumin. Means the world to me that you say that. I really appreciate you taking the time to say WStream. Means the world to me. Chat, we have a small collision, which I'm fixing right now. Well, actually, it's just fixed. Done. I'm going to cloud code real quick, making sure that the names should be unique, okay? So open a new session. Can you make sure the given... make sure you error out if the user already owns a workspace with the same name, the workspace already have a channel with the same name. So this is on create and update. This is on create and update. So this time I'm going to ask in plan mode because I want to see how we actually will solve this problem. Yes, we have an invitation system coming real soon, chat. So if I go to Nuno Maduro Plaque, we have an invitation system literally cooked right here by Wendell from the Laravel team. Okay, Puyapal have done a pull request which adds Rector past. I'm going to merge this instantly because it's basically like to style Rector past PHP tests in the same way all the time. So this is actually good. Fable 5 is back. I don't care, man. Lags? Is anyone lagging? Type WStream if the stream is perfect for you, chat. Everyone typing WStream if the stream is perfect and not lagging at all. All right, stream is lagging. All right, we are going to wait a little bit. While we're waiting, chat, is the stream lagging for everyone? Type WStream if the stream is perfect. All right, type WStream if the stream is perfect, chat. Everyone typing WStream. WStream. All right, on YouTube it's not lagging, chat. So move to YouTube. Everyone go to YouTube a little bit. How we are with food? It's coming?
Maybe it was.
It did lag a little bit. Did you just saw that?
Yeah, sometimes it's pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's working.
Okay. It is lagging like a tiny bit, chat. A tiny bit. Actually, while it's lagging, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, okay? I'm going to let you have a conversation. Well, Matthew, you did have like some designs, new designs, right?
I had the head off, so there's nothing new.
Nothing new? Okay. Where they are, though? You sent me on Telegram?
Yep.
So I should just open it and zip it? Okay, so I just do this.
Yep.
So I'm going to let you, for those who are not here, I'm going to let you present the landing page and present the other page, which is this one, right? Oh my God! Looks so good! Chat, we have the best Slack in the planet, done with PHP and Laravel. I hope you guys are ready because this looks the best Slack I ever seen in the planet. All right? I'm gonna let Matthew to show you, okay? While I use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I think we have just the TV frozen. The rest is good.
Oh, really?
No,
So you just click here to the landing
Yeah,
page and this
okay,
to the other
perfect.
ones. And chat is right there.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
Nice. So this is the design that was made by
I want you to
Claude.
share the screen, 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Awesome. Yes. So this is the design that was made by Claude Design. So in Claude you have the Claude.ai website where you can chat just like ChatGPT. You can also install Claude Code, of course, on your machine and code. Yeah. And you can use something they call Claude Design, which is what I used here. You can use Claude Design either to import an existing design system, and it's really good at that. Like you point it to a website and you say import the design system, it will pass the logo, the colors, the margins, all of that. And then it can create new pages or new components on an existing design. It's really crazy. Yeah.
Sorry to
Okay. Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Have a
Yeah.
nice evening.
Cheers.
Bye guys. See ya.
And so here we don't have anything, so we started from scratch, and I asked Claude Design to just imagine. I think it was like 6 different versions of this page, which is like the core page, of course, of the application, right? And so this is the version that we chose with the chat and Nuno. It looks really good, and you can see the list of channels on the left, the workspace selector. And yeah, no questions. And yeah, really clean design, And so starting from that, what you can do is you can ask for iterations, like tweak this or change that. We actually did no changes here, but we start from that and we can ask for more pages based on this design, so these colors and this approach. So what I did is I asked Claude Design to create 3 different landing pages, with the design that we landed on. And we had 3 versions. This is the one we chose, again with a poll, and it's really minimal. It's like the app name, and yeah, really minimal. The rest was just didn't win the popularity contest. So now what we can do, if you want to try Claude Design, you can try that as well. You can still iterate on that design, but what you can do is ask Claude Design to create what's it called? Yeah, design system inside Claude Design. So it will record the colors and the fonts and the margin and all of that, and then export it to some kind of zip with a folder with the markdown instructions for Claude Code to integrate that in your application. So I sent that to Nuno. This is what we are seeing. We have the HTML files and we have the markdown file. And then it's up to Claude to implement all of that into the application. The challenge, so I tried asking Claude, can you just integrate the design? The challenge is that there are some pages missing, of course, like we don't have this view, doesn't really exist, right?
Right.
So it cannot really integrate the design yet. And so I'm not sure if you want to proceed.
The way I was thinking, Matthew, and you let me know what you think, is that we just feed Claude Code with these 2 designs, and we ask him just build every single page you find in this system, based on those two and try to come up with the design system basically based on those two. And I think that's it.
Yeah.
Because looking at this stuff, it's not kind of difficult to imagine a design system, right? So we have a dialogue a little bit with those colors right here. I don't think it'll be that tough. I think like the ones that kind of go off rails a little bit from that is the create user, obviously the registration form in the login, because we don't have any example yet, unless you want to give me to me. What do you think?
Give you what?
So you see how you give me this landing page in this system right here?
Yeah.
You want to give me like also the login? Because if you give me the login, I can do the reset password. I can do the registration form based on that as well.
Yep. Yeah, I
done?
can try that.
Yeah?
It's a few minutes. Yeah.
Okay. How are
That's
you
right.
feeling right now? Because it's 10 p.m. Are you done for more 2 hours?
Yeah.
Down?
Let's go. Let's go.
W Napoli chat. Everyone typing W Napoli because he's helping a bunch us today.
Is
okay?
everyone going to bed or what? Like, we're
Yeah.
staying.
Chat, are we going to bed or are we having a prototype today, chat? W prototype or W sleeping? Everyone typing W prototype. Come on. Let's have something working today, chat. Because tomorrow I want to spend all day chatting on this application. I want to honestly, it would be so cool to literally spend all day chatting on Plaque itself. You know what I mean? It'll be so dope. I think I'm gonna mic you up literally because you are the only one here. That's it.
Let's go.
This is yours.
No, I don't think so.
All right, W prototype chat. Let's go. We are logged in. We're logged in, chat. Here we go. We logged in. Okay. So Matthew will send the last design, and then we ask Cloud Code to make it work on the existing stuff we have. Where we were, chat. Where we were. All right, let's focus a little bit. So we just asked Cloud Code to make the name unique as well, per workspace and per channels as well. Okay. Let's see where we are at the minute. Okay, we ask for the plan, not actually do it. So enforce unique names for workspaces per user and channels per workspace. Maybe this per user is a little bit complex. We need to think about this, okay? Let's see what we have. So changes, unique rail on the name, scope to the authenticated user. So the workspace needs to be unique for that given user. That's it. So if I own a Laravel workspace, I can no longer own another Laravel workspace. This will work fantastically for now, I think. And on the channel, I can no longer have a channel name that already exists on that workspace. Same goes with the update. Okay, this is looking good. Bypassed and move along. Next, I want to pull this stuff. I want to pull the latest changes. So basically, we also run Rector for past on this project, okay? This will style a little bit differently, Rector PHP on this project. W prototype, let's go, chat, let's go. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Every now and then it's lagging on Twitch. Well, hopefully it's a little bit better now. Chat, the food is here. I'm gonna have food here. We don't stop shut here. We don't stop, chat. GitHub is so slow. I don't know if it's my laptop. Honestly, a git pull is just taking forever. Just check this out. I'm doing git pull. It's just taking forever. I don't know why. What the fuck is happening? Anyways, meanwhile, we have the unique rule that we just specified to Cloud Code. Exactly what we want. Yes, 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 and you have tests for this. It's missing a test here for the channels, but hopefully will come later on. So rejects a workspace name already owned by the same user. Yes. Allows different users to have the same workspace name. Yes. So if I own test workspace, I can create another one with the other user, call it test workspace. The slug will be different, we know that, but that's fine. Generate unique slug. Okay, this is already what we have. So if I do... Let me just go there and double check and confirm. Exactly. If I do test workspace as Nuno, but then Taylor does test workspace, this will do test workspace 2. All expected. Rejects updating a workspace to a name already owned by a same user. By the same user, yeah, this is the key. The same is the key here, okay? The same is the key here. Nice. Don't we have tests for the channel though? That's surprising. Oh, we do. It was just not updated. Yep. Let's see what we have. Allows the same channel name in different workspaces. Yes. I can have general twice in 2 different workspaces. Rejects updating a channel to a name already used in the workspace. So if I do general, I cannot have again general. Yep. Okay, good. Now we finally cleared it out stuff here. So if I test this on the UI, let me just go there real quick. If I go to the UI, which is this one, workspaces. So now if I actually do a new workspace with the name Laravel, it just fails, exactly. I go in, I create general, for example, and I create another general. This does not work. Here we go. This is solid, chat. Here we go. We good, chat. We good. Let's run all the test suite here, and let's also grab the food, chat. We need to have food, chat. Food is important to make sure we are productive. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, baby. Let's exit this. Let's type composer lint and composer test. How is the music, chat? W music for everyone. Rector not found. That's because we didn't run composer update. Composer update, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Composer update. Getting this latest package that goes to refactor a little bit our test suite. And then we run composer lint and we run composer test before we push this out. Have a nice meal. Thank you. Thank you. W music, everyone, chat.
It's all the same, yeah. You should see it here. Yeah, will be more visible.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna go straight.
Okay, yeah.
Holy shit, this looks awesome. Chat, check this out. This is the food. W brother, chat. Yes, sir. Enjoyable stream today. Thank you so much, chat. You guys are absolutely awesome. All right, let's go. So this stuff is... Test suite is actually working as expected. Okay. Oh, composer update did, but not test suite. So let's run composer lint and composer test. I'm doing this sauce. No sauce. You can have it. Can we not delete channels? Well, we can, but for the prototype, we don't need it, you know? Not for the prototype, chat. You know? Chat, is the stream still lagging or much better now? It's literally lagging. Look at that. Chat, is the stream lagging for any single one of you? Chat, how's the stream for you all? It's all right now? I don't understand. W stream, no lag? Okay, no lag at all. Well, that's perfect. All good. Thank you, thank you. Test suite passing, chat. We good. We good, chat. Test suite passing. So let's type here feet, workspaces, channels, uniqueness per name. Seems fine. Let's go. Let's go. Very good, chat. Developmental robot, how you doing? I'm prompting, I'm coding, I'm hand coding, I'm validating everything. We cooking, chat. All right, let's actually ask Cloud Code to implement Matthew is design. Matthew, we are still waiting for the form landing thing, right?
It's cooking.
It's cooking actually. Okay. So I'm gonna not work on that. Let's see what we have here in terms of pull requests. I'm gonna test this sushi real quick. Oh my god! The best sushi in the planet, chat. Delicious. Yummy. Oh, what is this? Follow up? Oh, right. Because we have the destroy action. If I go to the user controller, like to the workspace controller, sorry, we have the destroy right here. Okay, so we are validating that the user is allowed to destroy this because it's the owner, but we forgot to literally implement this on the UI. And at the minute, if I click on delete workspace, there is something missing here though. We don't have cascade deletes, so this will actually fail. Once you have channels and messages, this will fail. It does not concern your pull request though, so I like it. The pull request is just basically a dialogue, confirm, delete the workspace, here we go, are you sure, blah, blah, blah. This is good. However, the action needs some tweaks basically. I'm gonna actually fix that ASAP. I'm gonna merge this. I'm gonna type here git pull. Okay, and I'm gonna say the following to Cloud Code because we don't have cascade deletes. We don't like cascade deletes on this stream. Cascade deletes, bad. All right. So what we're going to do is the following. I'm gonna say the following to Cloud Code. We don't have cascade deletes because they are bad. Period. Can you go to every single delete action and delete the associated resources? Example, delete channel, actually delete workspace, should inject delete channels and delete every single one individually. Test this too. I'm gonna go in plan mode. I'm gonna make this slowly but surely, okay? Ooh, one question, why they are bad. Does anyone know why I don't like cascade deletes, chat? Does anyone knows that? Why I don't like cascade deletes, chat? There is a reason why I don't like cascade deletes. Matthew, do you know? No clue?
Actually, I don't know why you don't like them.
Uh-huh.
I don't use them so much as well. Like, I will use them when it's a very specific scenario where I know that the row only ever exists.
W Matthew. So let me, dude. I'm sorry. I just got excited. Yeah, go ahead. Because you know, it's exactly my thought as well. So I like cascade deletes, but only when I know that those rows exist, they won't actually have any side effect. Meaning that, I don't know, some sort of row that exists, and I know that if I were to delete that, I didn't have to do any sort of external behavior. So I'm going to tell you why I don't like cascade deletes. Yeah, it's mic'd up. You can keep the mic here if you want to.
Yeah, but when eating, I was like.
Okay. So the reason I don't like cascade deletes is that if I want to delete a channel, for example, I know that deleting the database rows is not enough. There is media attached into it. There is external resources attached into the message. So I need to individually clean up every single resource before actually being able to move to deletion of the channel. So if this is true, what I'm saying, the cascade deletes should not even be a thing to begin with. Like, I shouldn't be allowed to even delete the channel with messages before deleting the messages themselves. That's why I don't like cascade deletes. I got literally canceled on the internet by saying this.
Yeah.
Because people were saying, oh no, you should use cascade deletes because blah, 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 blah. And it was like, no, I'm gonna literally delete every single message individually thanks to the action pattern. And hopefully, like, you guys are going to see this on the code itself in a second.
And I guess even like at the time you were working on Laravel Cloud, it makes even more sense in that case where, I don't know, if you delete an application, for example,
exactly,
you need to delete every single resource that exists, that is created, like the corresponding database or all of these things, like buckets, queues.
Exactly. Like F. Parento is literally writing on the chat, I don't want magic on a database. Precisely, dude. Exactly because of that reason. Like on Laravel Cloud, for example, if I'm deleting an organization, Like, fuck no. I need to delete every single thing individually first and then move all the way up until I can actually delete the organization. This should be done within an action, and you guys are going to see that on this Plaque application in a second. Let me actually show you. So I asked Cloud Code to do the following. Each action injects a delete action for each children via constructor. So this is exactly what we want. We have a delete message. The delete message hopefully will be used within the delete channel. Okay. Okay, here we go. Each channel should delete the messages first and then delete the channel itself. This happens within a transaction. Here we go, chat. Within a transaction, okay? Very important. And then we go all the way up to the delete workspace. Delete workspace will delete channels individually. Here we go. Will this stream be available to watch afterwards? Yes, but I want to make sure, guys, if you want to support my work today, make sure you keep the stream open all the time. Okay. Also subscribe to the channel. Put like on the video. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Very important. Okay. Give me a moment here. Yeah, I will. So delete user. Do we have a delete user though? This part I'm not sure though. Yeah, delete user should delete its own workspace and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm going to just say yes to this. It's open for many hours. Thank you, Puyapal, for your support, dude. You are awesome. What if a channel have 100K messages? Well, we can implement some sort of batching through queue jobs, for example. But that's a problem that we are not going to have. Like, if my Plaque application have 100K messages, that's a good problem to have, if I'm honest, you know? If my delete stuff is slow, that's a very good problem to have. Okay. Ooh, this is wrong. Ooh, 1 second. This is not good. Well, I may keep it, but yeah, we need to do a to-do here. So if I delete the user, I obviously don't want to delete the messages on workspaces that the user does not own. But this is probably, we're going to probably do this via soft deletes, basically. It's 2 a.m. for you, Puyapal. Thank you for being here, though. Are nested transactions a good thing here? Yeah, nested transactions works perfectly on Laravel, unlike people may think. You can have literally one transaction that goes to another transaction. All of them can be like nested, but when the last one is committed, then all of them will be committed at the same time. That's why you guys use a database, honestly, is to leverage this stuff. Okay? Okay, it's running the test suite already, so we should be almost ready to go. Okay, let's see. We have now a delete message, which will just delete the message. We have a delete channel, which it will initiate a DB transaction, and then for each message of that channel, we'll call the delete message on the action itself. Good stuff, okay, within a DB transaction. We go to delete workspace. We delete each channel individually, also using the action delete channel. Perfect. We go for the only thing I'm not sure, though, is this delete user, which is deleting individually all of the messages of the user. And this can be problematic, but I think we are going to ignore it for now, for the prototype. I'm going to leave a to-do there, okay? I'm going to leave a to-do there. So delete message here. Because deleting a message, you might want to keep some, you know, to do. Make sure we don't delete messages from the groups I don't own. This is probably better actually as a to-do on the delete user right here. Yep, this is the precise line that does that. This is the only thing we need to we need to basically fix. So I'm gonna leave it to do here. Food looking good. Maybe I'm eating a Pokeball. What do you guys think? W food? Good that you didn't add that observers. Chat observers are a fucking pain in the ass, okay? Do not ever use observers on your apps. Okay, do not ever use observers. All right, did Cloud Code actually cookie the front end? Hopefully it did. Okay, I'm gonna say the following. Can you, oops. Can you make sure that is dialogues on the front end able to call all those deletions? Well, should we have this? Well, no, let's actually not do that right now. Okay, we have the actions that have been chained and already been used and cabled into controllers, so let's actually not use them now. Yeah, I actually like soft deletes. Chat, I know that in the past I told you that I don't like soft deletes. I actually like them now. I changed my mind. You like soft deletes, Matthew?
Yeah.
So I used to not like them because I thought they were too magical, but they are not actually that magical
You know,
anymore.
I'm a bit mad at you about that.
Okay.
Because I remember you said you didn't like them, and it was just at the time where I started questioning whether I should have some soft delete in some parts of the application I was building. You know,
Right.
not everywhere by default, but in some parts. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. To me, it makes sense that for this specific scenario, I should do soft delete. And I keep reading from you like, don't use soft delete. So
No. But actually, so my problem was I have tried soft delete like twice, and it didn't work out for me. But then I actually went like, okay, I'm gonna actually go all the way deep and implement all of the soft deletes I need. And so they were actually good. I like soft deletes now.
okay.
And so I'm okay with not having seeders for now, Chad. Yep. Decaf, if exists. If not, no. Oh my God, so much stuff. Okay, this one is actually an easy one. Yep, just a Laravel preset for Rector. Yeah, let's do it. You need to understand the code. There is no magic. I know, dude, but sometimes, you know, you have opinions. I have opinions all the time. Oh my God, so many pull requests, chat. You guys are cooking so hard. Where is the bronzer test one? Okay, let me see if it's updated with just basically info stuff, basic stuff. Okay, just want exactly. No, it's not coupled to the front end. That's the most important part. So assert path is. Just click fields and assert path is. I don't want to see any assert view or assert C because then it would be coupled to the front end. Okay, I like this. Thank you, dude. Thank you for updating this pull request, Josh. Now it's much better than before. Thank you so much, dude. Is the repo public? Yes, Chad. All right, so for those who just arrived, I appreciate you guys being on that side. Let's put the music on again. So today we're building Slack in PHP in Laravel, okay? That's exactly what we are doing today. And we are cooking. We already have designs. We are about to literally implement all of those designs. And the last thing we are doing is actually designing one form, so then you have an example for the other forms, okay? Plaque! What's up? Let's go! Okay, we really need to work on this one. Workspace invitations and memberships. I think I'm gonna cook it now. Do you want to cook it now? Like in reality, this is like a crucial one, but at the same time, it's not really like crucial for the POC if you want to have something today. Matthew, do you have that already cooked? The zip thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we are going to implement the design.
Yeah, just send the zip file.
Okay. Chat, we're about to implement the design.
And when you open the zip, just check the login and register page that they are.
What's up?
Yeah, they look good.
Okay. Some styling changes. My laptop is like fuming right now.
Yeah. At least you don't.
Yeah,
have
open
the-
your laptop, dude. Just join the train. How about few jobs? We have a few already, yeah. We have emailing basically. Okay. Is it I don't know what's happening, like just GitHub is like fucking slow. Look at this. Oh, it did work. Okay, well, are we good? Stream lags when you run the test suite. Oh, really? Holy shit.
Already.
Already vulnerabilities? Oh, it's with Vit Plus. I don't care about any of this. It's like local stuff. All right, chat, give me a moment here. I'm gonna send the recording to my brother real quick. I'm gonna publish a short, and then we go full all in on the landing page. Rebus, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should we build GitHub on Laravel and PHP? Chat, honestly, if I reach 50K, literally, if I reach 50K in August, I'm gonna literally do that.
Rewrite GitHub in PHP.
Rib-
That's more work. Yeah.
Well, we can do a week stream.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm gonna publish real quick a new shirt on my Twitch, on my TikTok and Instagram, and then we will start working on the landing page, on the design. Okay. Oh my God! So good. Add avatar assessor. I'm gonna clear my terminal. Use cloud code. I'm gonna clear my terminal. Use cloud code. Use cloud code. Almost ready, chat. Just publishing a few shorts. We do it like this. We do it like this. Oh my God, my laptop is so slow. Chat, subscribe to my Instagram account, ASAP, okay? Live is a little bit freezing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh, it might be because I'm sending something via AirDrop. Maybe it's that. Thank you, dude. All right, chat. Almost, and we are diving into design. Okay, almost. Okay, this is done. You guys have my Instagram, and you guys now have my TikTok. Everyone subscribing, TikTok and Instagram, okay? ASAP. All right, done. Bam. So landing page, you send me the zip, right, Matthew?
Yes.
Okay, so opening Telegram, receiving the work from Matthew. So we have a zip, which is called Design and Off Plaque UI. I'm gonna call this Napoli. I'm gonna copy paste into Streams Plaque Web. I'm gonna just put like here, a root level. Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So WZip, yes. Okay. So Matthew give me three very nice, or three. Wait, what? Why do you have like landing A, landing C?
Because we chose the version for the landing, we chose the third one, which was C, and for the channels page, we chose the first version, which was called A. But if you can open the files.
Oh yeah. That's expected. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. So we need to think, chat. Chat, we need to think. Open our brains, okay? So what do we have here? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna clear the terminal. I'm gonna type Claude dangerous skip permissions. I'm gonna say the following. So you have a landing page example at. So this is. Oh. Oh, so I just tell him this?
Yeah. Like what I try to do is just point it at the directory, and it reads the readme and it reads the rest.
Okay. Go to and read it and take your time to make sure all pages match that design style. Don't change backend.
Yeah. And it will.
Don't change backend. And if you need that, ask me first to understand why. Make sure you cover all forums like reset password, etc. What else?
Do you make Claude create a plan?
Napoli looks tired. Are you tired?
Nah, we're staying all night.
No, he's good, chat. He's good. Chat, is the stream okay? Type W stream if the stream is like perfect. Not lagging at all. Audio perfect. Everything is perfect, okay? Type on the chat W stream if the stream if it's just perfect for everyone. I'm gonna close a few tabs here. It's perfect. Okay, Lucas is saying it's perfect. Okay, good. It just lagged as you asked for it. Oh, really? But how much lag are we talking about? How much lag are we talking about, chat?
So video is lagging compared to the sound, is that it?
Is the audio lagging or just the video? It's not lagging there, look.
I mean, maybe like the audio is not aligned with the video. Maybe that's what is lagging because our frame drops. Maybe.
Não, 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 no PC, no teu PC, com os teus fones. Zero lag, no áudio, tudo perfeitinho. Pode ver isso. Audio is good, it's just video. Oh, okay. Bitrate? Well, it wasn't like that at the beginning, so I don't know anymore. I think it just may be like we are doing a 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
I don't think the webcam is like done for that, actually. It's good, right? Let me close a few things though. Like I have so much stuff open. Chat, let me just close a few things, okay?
The stream is tired. Is it more tired than me?
It's just a video, apparently. Yeah, I don't have that much stuff open, though. I don't know, it might be the webcam, you know? Alright, let's go back. So, make sure all pages match the design style. Don't change backend. If you need to do that, ask me first. Make sure you cover all forms like reset password, etc. What else we need?
Also, sometimes on the design, you know, it tries to be clever and add some features, like I don't know, a button that does something, but you don't have implemented the button.
Right.
So maybe it should ask before implementing new features. Like even generally.
Don't invent new features. Like,
I would say don't add new features to the application.
okay, don't add new features. Example, if there is no bookmarks, but there is bookmarks on the design, ignore bookmarks. What else?
I usually say, just like you said, like ask me for clarification if there's anything confusing. For example, the colors on the names, like
Yeah,
how
yeah.
you decide the colors, it should ask you when I'm
Ask me for clarification. On stuff you don't know. Example, example, the design have colors on users, but there is no colors on the backend. So you need to take a decision here. Yeah, good?
You need, yeah. You
No,
say,
no,
ask
you-
me and then.
Yeah,
you
so you need to ask me for clarification
Yeah,
here. Okay, we good?
yeah.
Bam, let's go. What's up, cast? How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. YouTube account is saying the following 11 pull requests. Yeah, chat, I'm going to review every single one of them, okay? Don't worry about that.
And in the meantime, if you want to open the designs, like the pages to show, I don't know, because I think it will take a little bit of time.
Oh, you think?
I don't know.
I'm like wondering, like, because for example, on that stream right there, I don't see any lag, dude.
No, there is just like
lag.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the camera is like fuming.
maybe.
Where's the other? Oh, got it. I'm wondering, like, if the webcam is like fuming it right now. Oh yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. The webcam is just not ready for this stuff. We're doing a 12 hours live stream, dude.
Yeah.
12 hours live stream.
Tomorrow we'll bring a fan.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think a webcam is just ready for this stuff. Like, it's like a $100 webcam doing a 12-hour stream.
Maybe you should have two webcams and switch every hour or so. You switch webcam or something.
Yeah, I don't even know. Lao got better. Well, we closed a bunch of apps. Maybe that helped. I don't even know. Webcam is tired. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the webcam. So if the audio is perfect, we good, chat. It doesn't matter anymore. Is the network speed? Oh, I don't think that is. That's it. Chat, so this is how we are going to actually implement the design. Just to recap, okay? For those who just arrived. We're building Slack using Laravel and PHP, okay? Let me see how many people are on at the minute. So just on YouTube, 160 people. Thank you so much for being on that side, chat. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, click on the like button, blah, 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 blah. This is how we are going to implement the design, chat. So we have 3 pages. This is the login. Let me show you. Let me just close this. Open Safari. This is the login.
You're on the wrong scene.
Oops. Here we go. This is login. This is looking very sick, by the way. I don't like this live crap here.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah.
This live crap is crap, but the rest of it is very nice. Welcome back. Pick up where you left off. Email, login, bam, bam, boom. New to Slack, do this. Laravel Inertia React. This is crap, dude.
Yeah.
Why did it?
That or,
No. This is like this is literally like vibe coding stuff.
Yeah.
Chat, you guys see this? Livewire Inertia Reacts reverb. Like, why? This is literally cloud code stuff. I like the idea of having 2 camps tomorrow. Yeah, we need to fix that ASAP. All right, so ba-ba-boo. What else? So this is like the login page.
Yeah, there's the register page.
Oh, we have questions, chat. Okay. The design is channel screen, is live, log, composer over reverb. Huh? The design is channel screen, is live message log plus composer over reverb, but the backend is no message endpoint, no broadcasting event, and reverb and Laravel echo is not installed. How far should I go in the channel screen? So I'm gonna just say just do the visuals, right? I don't want to hit to code the backend, right?
Yeah.
Just do the visuals. What options we have more? Load display messages, small backend read, restyle of and have a channel control loading existing messages, sender plus shipping messages, so it shows real data. Composer still not functional. What he means by composer?
Composer is the chat box where you type the message, I think it is.
Oh, composer, the text area, he means.
Yeah.
The fan behind the camera can help depending on the camera. So the camera is the Instance 360, but this, I don't think this camera is ready for doing like a 12 hours live stream, so. Okay. Oops, okay, go back. I think I'm gonna go with visuals for now. Right?
Yeah, I think yeah, you can iterate much more easily when you have the
Yeah.
page.
Okay, visuals for now. We 100% only want dark mode, right? Because
Yeah, we
going
only have
light,
that
it will be
design.
like double size the work.
Yeah.
The design authenticated sidebar is a single column workspace selector, okay, channel list, current user footer. The app currently uses the generic .cn app seeder and separate work lists, work shows. How should I handle this app shell? Adopt the design sidebar for channel workspace. Do we want to fully rebuild it? It feels to me more this one.
But it will be less faithful to the design, so.
Lower risk for navigation. What if it's close enough? I think it's fine.
You can, yeah.
I mean, if it's close enough, right?
Yeah.
The designs require self-hosted IBM Plex Mono, which are not in the repo. How should I source the font? Well, download it, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, NPM.
Nice.
Yeah. We want to add a package on NPM and import it. Fallback. Fable is back. I don't care about Fable 5, chat. Bam. Go
I'm
for
not
it.
sure if you want to use Fable just for that. Like for.
No, I don't care about Fable.
design.
Chat, we don't do Fable here, man.
So, okay, I think, why? Because everyone will want to know, right?
Yeah, I think like I'm just sick of talking about AI. You know what I mean? Like literally. I'm honestly sick about talking about AI. I'm sick about AI content. And I just want to, focus this live stream on actual stuff that matters, not like comparing Fable with Cloud Opus 4.8. Because I doubt it will be that much better. It's probably like 12% better, 10% better. But like, it's reaching also a point where being much better doesn't make any difference on the output because what we do is actually simple, regardless of what people think.
Yep.
You know, our job is actually super simple. It's not that complicated. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, chat. Here we go. Use Fable 5, bro. Yeah, and Fable is more limited. Apparently, Fable cannot actually do coding duties.
Yeah, it will fall back to. I mean, it will do some coding with Fable and fall back to Opus.
Yeah.
For some things. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's not how you throw that ball. It's not like that.
So
It has to spin.
spin in which direction?
I don't know, but it needs to spin like
Like this?
like
not
this.
like that.
You know, like that.
Oh, okay.
So you throw it like this. Ah no, that's
like this? No,
Yeah.
not like that.
No,
Oh my god, I cannot do it.
it's not that simple.
Ah! That was good. So I don't understand. Why would we? Why don't we send like this? Oh, because then it will just move around. Gotcha.
Yeah.
We have more questions. Cloud code, chat. Cloud code. Okay, what we have. Bump the small microphones. I cannot bump it even more, dude. It's like maximum level, chat. Okay, design is register screen centers on the workspace name field. Live black slug readout, create your workspace. But the backend register only creates a user. Don't create the workspace and accept a workspace name. How should I handle that?
Oh yeah. I see that because on the design you create a workspace when you sign up.
Right.
And that's not the case today. So you have to change the backend if you want to have this design. So you could say just have this design. So you could say just don't do that. Don't do that field.
Which is this? This is option 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is this option, right?
Yep. So don't tell Nuno, but I have actually been using Fable while he was here, and I was working on some advanced feature, and it was working really well on a very complex plan. But yeah, don't tell Nuno.
Request rolling? Yeah, for the title? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay, what we have here is just me or the YouTube stream is lagging. I think the video is lagging apparently, so hopefully tomorrow won't be like that. So by tomorrow we are going to put a fan on the camera thing, okay? Napoli is the man. He's the man, chat. He's the man, chat. By the way, chat, we are implementing a design right now on the existing code we have. Backend code, front-end code, okay? Boom! How we are in pull request, chat? You guys are being active. Let's see what we have. Okay, so bookmark will be for tomorrow. This one possibly today. Attachments tomorrow. Pins tomorrow. Visibility and membership tomorrow. Reactions tomorrow as well. Tags tomorrow. Avatars tomorrow. What is this one? Is the whole stream oh my god, I don't know what to do. Like, is the stream lagging, chat?
No, it says if it's not the camera, then it's the whole stream. But the fan would not fix that tomorrow. But maybe tomorrow. Like,
wait, what?
Like if it's not the camera, it's just saying like maybe it's the camera, but maybe it's not the camera.
Well, they told me the audio is not lagging.
Yeah.
Chat, can you confirm if the audio is not lagging, then the lagging is 100% sure the camera.
No, because maybe the software. I don't know. Huh.
No, it's 100% sure the camera. Typically, it's either lags everything.
Yeah.
If it's lagging one individual component, it's only that component lagging. Audio is fine. See? It's just
Yeah,
video.
Okay. It couldn't be the software.
No, it's
having trouble with the-
no, it's
Okay.
it's a camera.
Okay.
Camera's lagging. Because does any of you were here at the beginning of the live stream on the very first hour or two?
Is there anyone who watched the whole stream? Yeah.
No, not the whole stream, but we're here like 10 hours ago and saw the beginning of the stream. Because if you guys were here, like at the beginning of the stream, you can tell me if it was lagging the video, you know?
But yeah, do you know if anyone watched the whole thing?
I don't think,
Just-
I don't know. Oh, if I
Yeah.
know, I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
That would be crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for this pull request makes sense, by the way, but I'm gonna wait until we have the design fully ready, okay, chat? Okay, I have been here. All right, so all hands on everything. You tell me that you have been here all time. So tell me something. Was the video lagging when you arrived in the morning here? Or is just lagging? It was much better. Yeah, it must be the
Yeah.
camera going fuming right now.
Yeah.
And that's it. You watched it all, developed by Josh. You watched it all, developed by Josh. You are awesome, dude.
Nice.
You awesome. W Josh, yes. So this pull request is good, but I wanna wait for the UI though. But also like the MacBook is like fuming right now. No, touch here, touch here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need a fan also on the MacBook, by the way, tomorrow. Because the MacBook is like fuming hardcore. Video is lagging all day. It was not lagging here, I knew.
It's not that bad, the CPU.
No.
usage.
Maybe it's a laptop. Yeah, the laptop right now is fuming, so there is some throttling into it. Your Mac seems quite low. Well, I have a MacBook M4, so I don't know. Chat, this will be the last task of today's live stream, okay? It's already like almost 11 p.m. We want to make sure we have a nice proof of concept, a nice, a nice website working, and we are going to leave it there. By tomorrow, we are going to implement all of the features that are missing, okay? But this will be the last task of today, okay? So tomorrow will be a big day for us, chat. We are going to arrive in the morning. We're starting very early tomorrow. Potentially, we are going to actually start it a little bit earlier, actually. Potentially by 1 p.m. Portugal time, which is 12 UTC. And I think the plan is making sure we implement all of the missing things. A lot to do here, like
So that's 1 hour earlier than today.
maybe. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. We are going to bring a fan to make sure the laptop is cooled down a little bit. So yeah, everyone typing plaque, chat. Everyone typing plaque for the win. Need the proper desktop and decent cooling. Ouch! Ouch! Now that was a nice live stream, chat, and you guys did so much. You guys support me so much. So are we not chatting on plaque? Well, tomorrow after we making sure we ship all of this stuff to production, we are going to chat on plaque. Yes, that's the goal. Good job, you guys. Thank you so much. Keep your sexy designs. Yes. Good job, Napoli. Did you use Fable for the designs?
No, I didn't use Fable for designs. I'm not sure if you can, but I think it would be a bit wasteful, no?
I don't know. I have no
Maybe
idea.
It's 5 times more expensive just for designs. I don't know. The designs are really cool without more. I don't know.
Right. W plaque, everyone, chat. No, can you check my pull request? The number 21 is really small. Let me see. Yeah, tomorrow we need cooling on this laptop. ASAP. 21. Bootstrap general channel on create on works. Oh, so this is like create a general. Was this thing that you were asking me about, like
Nope.
the empty state? Okay.
Nope. That's clever.
Okay, so basically this should be a create channel action being used or reused within the create workspace. And every single time we create a workspace, we are going to equally create the channel. In the channel name, we'll have general. This is basically the behavior that Slack gives us today, I
Yep.
think. Like every single time we create a new workspace, we just get a channel by default. I think it makes sense, honestly.
Yep.
It makes sense. I'm going to merge it actually, and I'm going to add a to-do. So we basically do not allow to delete a channel if it's the last one. You know what I mean? So we don't have to deal with empty states.
Yeah.
You know? All right, I'm going to add...
But can you allow deleting general? Because that's something that I find really annoying with Slack. You cannot delete general.
Oh, I think you can delete general. You just
it's
cannot
Slack.
delete the last channel. That's it.
No,
and,
it's Slack.
but Slack sucks.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why we're building
why
this.
it's better.
Yeah. So I'm going to add here into the plan.md, don't allow to delete the last channel of the workspace. And then, by that reason, remove empty states. So empty states, because we no longer have, less than one
Good point.
channel. So let's go. Take care of your laptop. Apple prices will go high this year. Oh, really? Because of the memory, right?
Yeah.
Memory
I
RAM.
actually heard that argument last year, like end of last year, and I bought the Mac Mini just because I thought it would be very expensive.
What do you mean
But it's,
expensive? Like how much expensive are we talking about? These
like,
MacBooks.
even if it's like 50% more expensive, it's annoying. Like if instead of being
How much expensive are going to be
it's like
MacBooks,
3K,
Chad?
it's, you go from 2K to 3K. It's
Yeah, that's expensive. Yeah.
like recently they increased the price of Hetzner, all of these hosting platforms. They all increase
Right.
prices for servers.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Because
like
of memory RAM, basically.
yeah, and it's much more expensive. It's not a small increase; it's a very big increase. So like the VPS, where it's like $5 every month, it's gone. It's like
Oh my
like
God.
10 or I don't know if it's 20. I don't know. I don't want to exaggerate.
Maybe turn the laptop fans in the maximum. Oh, okay. I think this should be a 48 hours live stream without sleep. You crazy, Chad. Is Napoli back tomorrow? Yes, Napoli is back tomorrow. All day?
Maybe.
Maybe, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All day, let's go. We are going to probably have a nice dinner tomorrow and, having a few drinks as well, but...
Oh, wait.
oh, shit, what's up?
I just remembered.
Oh, another pastel de nata? Oh my God.
Infinite pastel de nata when I'm in Portugal. Do you want?
No, I'm good. Napoli is in love with pastel de nata, which is a Portuguese dessert. Chat, don't forget, subscribe to the channel, chat. Only the main mic is loud enough. Yeah, the problem with loud is that this one is too loud. Okay? This one is too loud. So tomorrow we are going to lower this one and put the other ones. Oh my God. Tomorrow we go with the Brazil shirts, chat. I'm off to bed tomorrow. Enjoy working with this today. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, dude. Have a good night, Josh. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. There was a $5 session already.
Is that? Can you see anything?
What's up?
Can you see the results?
Not yet.
Even live.
Oh, live? Yeah, probably can. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. Oh, I closed the ghostly thing. 1 second. You're making people hungry, dude. Yep, pretty much literally one-shot it.
Nice.
Yep. Oh my God, this is looking so good. Jesus fucking Christ.
What is the? I don't know.
Yeah, this is, you see, like, this is, I think, what he was asking. Like, if I want to, we definitely need to change this. We're doing tomorrow, I think. This is, like, looking so good. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. It's looking so good. Jesus. Chat, you guys seeing this? This is looking balls though. Like this part right here of channels. I don't know if he's still working on this, but yeah, still working. Probably not on that precisely, but still working. Oh, interesting. He's using past PHP browser testing screenshots to actually visualize the behavior. Wasn't this insane? So it's using like past PHP screenshot feature to literally see if the page is like rendering properly and working as expected. Like, look at this. It's like changing stuff because of the screenshot.
Do you
Look at that.
sometimes use Playwright or anything where Claude uses the browser?
What's up? Sorry?
Have you ever used Playwright or some feature where Claude uses the browser to navigate and view the website?
I mean, oh yeah, yeah. Well, I use the Playwright MCP sometimes.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't
Because
thought
it
about
goes
it,
here, yeah.
so I didn't thought about it. But he's using screenshot,
Yeah.
screenshots for this, which also works very well, very nicely. Ask the native PHP guys to do a follow-up stream and make an app on it. That would be nice, dude. Chat, tomorrow I'm counting on every single one of you to be here, okay? It's very important that every single one of you is here to help us out, actually making this a real thing, okay? Tomorrow we are going to cook everything that is missing on this application and make this the best application on the entire planet, okay? Yeah, this part is not actually like perfect, but yeah, it's just looking much better than before. So we don't have create message yet cabled on. We have a new channel that is done. If I do general again, it will just error out. Yep. This stuff is not perfect, right? Yep. But I think we'll continue to work on this tomorrow. Yep.
Did you choose the logo or the icons?
No.
Okay.
No. What I will do, chat, is I think I'm going to not commit this stuff, okay? So we are going to not commit this stuff. I'm going to leave this on the staged area. Okay, I'm going to click here real quick. And I want to send you guys the link for the stream tomorrow. So tomorrow is day 2, okay? I'm counting on every single one of you to be here on stream tomorrow at either 1 p.m. UTC or 12 p.m., okay? But my laptop is 100% sure fuming. So I'm going to bring a fan. I'm going to make sure the stream won't lag nothing at all. But let me just send you the link to the stream tomorrow, okay? So you guys can subscribe it and get notified tomorrow once this goes live. My laptop is definitely fuming right now. That's probably the reason why we are literally lagging right now, okay? Oh my god, I cannot even visualize my YouTube account. Before you leave, don't forget subscribe to the channel, click on the like button, and we are going to be back tomorrow. Dude, look at this. I cannot even open my YouTube channel right now. We definitely need the cooling system tomorrow here. Yeah, this is like so hot. I can do food on this laptop right now. Why the fans are not like fucking on?
I mean, if the fans are not on, I think it's bad.
No, but to touch this?
I mean, I don't know if it's really that hot.
Oh, it is hot.
Yeah?
My laptop is never like this.
It's not too hot.
I cannot even open YouTube. I wonder if it's Safari like also going crazy. Let me just do this. You know what I mean? Let me close Safari. Open my... Here we go. Oh, maybe it's Safari like going nuts, honestly. Chat, here's the link to tomorrow's live stream. Tomorrow we are going to bring a proper cooling system, okay? A proper cooling system. I want to say thanks to every single one of you to be here on day 1. Tomorrow is day 2. We actually need to ship this stuff, okay? We are going to prepare even a little bit of marketing around it. But we want to make sure that tomorrow we have this like, you know, in a very good state. What we did today is actually crucial. So we set up the entire backend. We have the entire backend working as expected. What else we have? We have, you know, a very good database structure as well. We have all the tooling in place, Raptor PHP, Vite+, Bun, all of the perfect tooling that you guys love. We also have, you know, a little bit of design ready. I think tomorrow we are in a very good spot to actually, you know, have it fully ready. I want to see a lot of W's on the chat before we leave. Make sure you click on the subscribe button. Click on the like button as well. I love you guys all, okay? And see you guys tomorrow, all right? Peace out. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel before you guys leave. Get notified for the stream tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Peace out, chat. Love you all.